You want to be right simply because your money makes you right, and that doesn't make you right. And that's where we get sick as a people. But we think we can remove someone from the conversation, and now we're magically right. Y'all, look. Every time I come up here, majority of the people ain't gonna have nothing for me because I research everything I say, and I'm very intelligent.
I have something for you, Mac. I have something you cherry picking from the Bible.
Because you're habitual line stepper. You're a habitual line stepper.
I didn't step on any lines today.
Okay, let me say this. Let me check you because you say no woman can come on here and check you because you're very intelligent and they can't dispute you verbally.
D-Ray, honey, you're going to have to talk to Mike in the comments because I got to drop it.
Yeah,
right, consider that, though, Diamond, because they're going to pay it anyway.
Comments.
Consider that.
You can hear me from the comments.
Look,
okay, next.
Hyenas running from the mac and D. Join the podcast. They call it mac and cheese. Y'all can't get rid of me over there.
Get your ass out of here.
Like he wanna rap so bad.
At a zoo.
Every week we gotta
my animal podcast at a damn zoo with some monkeys.
Hey, your bag be tripping.
He talking about he don't know why he get dropped.
This is where the
he calling us
disingenuous
hyenas every week, wondering why he getting dropped.
That animal analogy was a kind of far fetched, my boy. That wasn't.
It was ass, won't it, Winston?
That wasn't the one, my boy.
Somebody tried to argue with me in the comments about lions do it. No, they don't. Lions get one king. He mate with everybody else. The women, it's mama's baby, it's daddy's maybe. And if somebody bigger and stronger come by, fuck you too, my boy. Like lions don't give a damn. Like ain't no relationship.
And this the thing about
it's mating.
He bought it to biblical, right? This the thing about animals. Animals don't have free choice like humans. They gotta do what they do. So that animal human analogy didn't fit the narrative, my homie. Come on, Mac, bro. You know better than that.
Hold on, y'all, 1 second. Mr. Candy Liquor had turned his camera on. Okay, so he has something to say. Mr. Candy Liquor, go ahead.
I ain't have nothing to say right there.
Well, why you turn? I thought you. What do you want to chime in? Because you've been sitting in the box.
Yeah. I am. Now. Come on now, don't you start that.
All right, okay. I ain't gonna start. All right.
Oh, Mac, bro.
I was doing something. I was doing something. I'm at work. I was doing something. Give me a second.
Mac.
Okay, well, can you turn your camera back on? Because we want to. Mr. Candlelicker, turn your camera back on because we don't want to see. We want to see why you call yourself Mr. Candlelicker.
Animals don't have free will, Mac. Bro.
This shit.
Oh, listen, he won't do biblical. Oh, Mac, you won't do biblical, right? Humans are the only beings that don't do what God said. Since you won't go biblical, trees grow, grass grow, everything do everything they supposed to do, but humans. Now, come on, bro, don't go biblical, homie. Because we got free will.
I want to lick you up.
Thank you, Creole. Appreciate
I
you,
don't
baby.
even remember the words. Look, I ain't heard that song in so long. Y'all don't remember the words. But they told me to big box you real quick. Smile for the camera. I mean, you say you Mr. Ken. Look, look at him being shy.
Oh, what's wrong? Who being shy?
Tony Simpson, you must want some attention.
Oh, look at him.
I ain't shy about nothing.
Okay, so why you say your name, Mr. Candy Liquor?
It come from the blues song. God.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna take you out the big box. All right, go ahead, y'all, with the topic. Go ahead.
All right, so what he's saying about, and he went biblical. Let's just even take it a little further because a lot of people want to cherry pick, right? And if you don't really know, you really don't really know what the word says. Even in Corinthians, Apostle Paul, one of Jesus' disciples, said that it's even better for us not to marry. He emphasized, do not get married. A lot of people don't quote that one, though. And if you don't believe me, go look it up. So they cherry pick, and they just want us to hear what benefits them and then also the comment that he made that it's not good for men to be alone. Yes, that is true. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they have to be with a spouse. They can be with family, they can be with friends. They're not alone. They could be with whoever and be, have that relationship and bond with whoever. That doesn't mean that it has to be a spouse. You get what I'm saying? So stop trying to demonize people who are living like a peaceful single life. You know what I'm saying? Because what's out here is not a lot to choose from nowadays. And I mean, it's wise to just not settle for anything. And then he made the comment of when a woman tried to date, better and the standards being too high, what like that's a bad thing. But then at the same time, the other side of their mouth, they're saying don't date the Pookie and Ray Rays. It's not making sense. It's like they have something for everything to just not cause them to own up to what they need to own up to. You get what I'm saying? And this is not a gender thing for me, because I know it's some piss poor women out there too, just as well as piss poor men. But let's just keep it above. Let's just keep it real. I mean, if you haven't found the right person, it's better to be alone, because who want to go through all that bullshit? Not I.
Who wants to keep being in rotation? Hold on, boss man. Denzi, I want to hear what you got to say, honey.
I was just listening. I just got up. I was trying to understand the conversation before I just interject. You know what I'm saying? So what's the basis of the conversation? That's what I was trying to figure out myself before I made my opinion on what was going on. That's what I was trying to see. What was the basis of the conversation? Oh, sister, let me up.
You didn't listen to
See y'all later.
All right. Go ahead, boss man. You was finna say something to him?
No, I said he didn't listen to the audio. She played the whole
audio. I had just got in here. Like I caught like the back end of what all y'all was talking about. So I didn't understand what the basis of the conversation was.
Well, the basis of the conversation was women setting their standards too high, and that may mean that that it may knock off a lot of options for them, but that's still okay. You may have to sleep alone and all of this.
So you starting off wrong. You didn't read the room. You just stayed in the comments and read the room.
I got it, my dog. I appreciate it.
Can I go? Because he don't even know what's going on.
I got it. I mean, I'm not simple. I can pick up pretty fast. Okay, with that situation right there, at the end of the day, it's on you, how you live, how you want to live. If you want to be single, you have all the right to be single. And if you feel like it's not enough options out there for you, you have the right to do what you feel is best for you. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I feel like we all here, man and woman, we here for each other. You know what I'm saying? Living alone is a good. It can be a great thing depending on who you are. I feel like two is better than one. But if you can't find someone that matches your energy, don't waste your time.
Okay. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, panel. Good morning, comments. I just want to say it's funny how religion joins the conversation when it's convenient for a lot of people. Because any other day, everybody running around the app acting like wild banshees. But when it's time to push a narrative about women being submissive and when a man is finding a woman and all that other good stuff, now everybody is sanctified and love the Lord. I think a lot of people like Mac or who have Mac mind. Settle. Saying, well, they choosing the Pookies and the Ray Rays or
Your audio keep going out, Alex.
Don't keep breaking up.
Or they saying that they choosing the best.
Alex,
she's still.
Boss man, can you hear me?
Barely, you going in now.
Going out,
yeah. Alexander, your phone going out. You should have got a Samsung.
What about now? Everybody screaming.
Okay, try it again.
All right, well, since she ain't working until she get her mic together, can I chime in right quick?
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say this, speaking directly from the video you just played. If you look, the number one tither inside the church are single women. This man, the priest, just said hey, keep your standards way up there. Don't realize if you average, ain't nothing wrong with getting with an average man. Instead, he said, keep your standards way up there, which is going to result in her being single, which then she go, oh, well, I don't need no man. Jesus, my man. God, my man. And she going to keep on pouring all her money into the church. Now, that's all I got to say.
It's not necessarily true because I'm not, well, I don't want to center myself, but it's a lot of women and a lot of people out there that's not even a part of a church organization. They may be spiritual. They may not even be religious because I'm not religious either. I'm very spiritual. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus, but I don't go and I don't attend church, but I do have enough sense and enough wisdom to know that I'm not finna just be laying around with any blow at just below my standards and just to settle and just to say I have a man. Who living like that now? I ain't living like that.
I got a
I'm
question.
not doing it either. There are a lot of people that are living like a lot of people are living like that. They are with ancient people, and because they, don't want to be by themselves or want to say I's a married now, or I have a man or I got a woman.
Right.
Insecure.
And right.
Yes, a lot of
Hey, Diamond.
They insecure.
Diamond.
Wait a minute, yes. Wait, yes. You just gonna cut me off?
Well, what about
I
now?
cut you off.
I've been muting, but I got something to say. I didn't let everybody go in front of me because I know a lot of y'all long.
Well, boss man, can you hear me now? No, I'll be there.
Yeah,
I hear your damn sound.
Okay. Ooh.
I hear your iPhone. Go ahead, Alexander. And then y'all women go ahead.
Y'all be so hurt because our iPhones work better than them Samsungs. But anyway,
Sis, you can't say that after this little this malfunction you had. Sis, you can't say that.
Go ahead, yes, chime in, yes.
Well, I just wanted to say
who is that?
to the guy that was up here talking about the Bible. The Bible also speaks about
Alex. Go ahead, yeah.
The Bible also speaks about the role of the man, and I don't understand how you can be a provider when you just want to sit around and play PlayStation and have multiple women and sit back and kick it and stuff. You can't be a provider, doing that kind of stuff. So I was really coming up here to, kind of talk to that guy that got dropped because he's like we say, we pick and choose what we want out the Bible, and then we try to emphasize on that one particular thing. But if you're gonna say anything about the Bible, you got to talk about the entire Bible. You can't just pick and choose what you want and then say, oh well, the Bible says we should not be alone. Yeah, but the Bible, it also says you got to have wisdom, and a lot of women have wisdom and they're just not willing to be with the Pookies and the Ray Rays.
The Bible also say don't feed your pearls to swine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get that though. So if you're gonna,
why should we continue to pour our pearls to swine or to someone that's not even worthy of our jewels and pearls? Like that doesn't even make sense. Y'all gotta it's 2 + 2 have to equal 4.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
I love the fact that our black queens, that BL, whatever they say on here, know they worth. But just as well as men, like I just feel like let me say this correctly before I don't want to say the wrong thing. I feel like a bunch of women, they overhype themselves. A bunch of them, beautiful black queens, but a bunch of them don't even have a brain. You make sure that when you making those comments about man being below you or not this and that, make sure that you have your stuff together. A lot of women don't have their stuff together, but want to make it seem like a bunch of women is very under average, but they want an over average or average guy. Like, just make sure that you got your ducks in a row. Men too. Men say the same thing. I want this type of woman, that type of woman. Make sure you got your stuff together. You know, people be saying they want this kind of dude. I ain't about to settle for this. I ain't about to settle for that. But what is they settling for when they dealing with you? Men or women? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Just make
Okay.
sure if you want a six-figure guy, make sure you can comply with that. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot comes with a high value man. I'm my own boss. I work for myself. So you can't talk to me like you talk to a dude that does this and that. You know what I'm saying? It don't work like that over here. Every man is different. Every woman is different. So just make sure, man and woman, I'm not just talking to the ladies on here because I see a bunch of our women on here talk about the man. I'm holding both sides accountable. You know what I'm saying? I don't bash women. I don't bash men. I just call it how I see it. I feel like a bunch of us, we overhype ourselves because maybe our looks, or we might think just because our little box is good or our little whatever we got is good. You know what I'm saying? That don't make you a woman and that don't make you a man just because you can sex a person good or you look good. It's all about how you handle your business. And for the lady that said that men be playing video games and stuff, listen, baby, it's a lot of men making money off of that. You know what I'm saying? You don't judge somebody off of what they like to do in their pastime. I play basketball a lot. I make money off basketball when I'm hooping and stuff. I gamble. Uh, you know, just make sure before you speak on things, make sure you got the factuals behind it. A lot of people play
I'm talking
Fortnite.
about the Pookies and the Ray Rays, the ones that's not making money. I'm talking
Oh,
about the ones
but see,
that
listen,
wanna.
if
I'm
they
talking
doing
about
that,
the ones that wanna have women sit up and be the breadwinner and do everything
but that's
while
the
they
dude
sit
that you
around and do
chose though, right?
nothing. I'm
So it's
not.
really
I didn't
on
choose
you.
anybody. No, I did not choose anybody. I'm just speaking about the people, the guys that don't want nothing in life. Those are the ones that I'm speaking about. So if you fall in that category, then fly with it. You see, I'm an eagle. Fly with it. Don't put yourself in that category if you don't fall in it.
No, I'm saying you
But
never
don't
know.
say,
Everybody's
if you
situation
are
is different.
doing your thing, then keep doing your thing, baby. I'm not here to judge you. I'm just saying for the ones that are here that don't do anything, that don't want nothing in life, that just want to sit up and take advantage of women that are out there doing their thing. Those are the men I'm talking about.
But see, but honestly, from what I've seen, most women that's boss chicks, they don't want a boss guy. You want to know why?
That's a lie.
That is a lie.
I didn't say that every woman is like that.
Said
I'm
most.
saying some women, they so bossed up, you know what I'm saying? That boss dude, it's two bosses, some of them butt heads because
We do butt heads. I butt one with one every day.
okay, so listen to what I'm saying. Denzel don't have anything to say. These people in this chat is crazy. But no, Denzel think before he say something. You feel me?
Can you land your plane though? For real?
What you say?
Can you land the plane? We're approaching the airport. Can you land?
You got it. Don't worry about it. Y'all got it. I ain't even.
No. Listen, no, Denzi. No, hold on. No, Denzi, I want to hear what you gotta say. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, we as a people, man, like me, most bosses, once they bossed up, they want someone that, you know what I'm saying, equally yoked. True that, but sometimes having two bosses together sometimes don't always work. You notice the millionaires are like a billionaire. Most billionaires are not dating billionaires. They date down because most women that's on their level not gonna listen to them. Why? Most of them.
So Denzi is a form of control.
It's not a form of control, baby. Listen, I'm a boss. You feel me? When I come home to my woman or something like that, I ain't trying to be combative with you and argue with you every day because you a boss too and you don't want to listen. A man want a woman that gonna respect him. You feel me? I ain't got time to be trying to argue with my woman all day. If I'm a doctor and you a doctor and both of us bosses and we can't coexist, the relationship is meaningless. To me, we supposed to be each other peace. When you come home to me, we supposed to be able to like this here, you know what I'm saying? Cool, calm, and collective. But if you
trying to argue with me, or you trying to put your bossness over my bossness or whatever. Sometimes two bosses don't work. I found that out. But sometimes they can. It just depends on who is willing to submit. You get what I'm saying?
Can I ask you a question, Dizzy? Earlier you said something about women not having brains. Can you elaborate on that?
Okay, thank you so much. I like it when y'all do that.
Ooh.
Listen, what I'm saying is a bunch of women have been taught to use their body, their beautiful faces. That's all they have to make money and to do what they gotta do. You feel me? A man, it's a whole different thing, baby. We're not born with value. Y'all born with value. We have to earn our value. It's a whole different thing. Right now, any woman on here right now, from the day y'all was born, y'all queens, goddesses, all that. If y'all get stranded on the side of the road, I'm pretty sure a million niggas gonna stop, drop, and roll to try to help y'all. If my black tail be stranded on the side of the road, I might be on there for a minute because they gonna think I'm gonna try to rob them. Y'all, oh no, man, hell no, let me stop. Let me stop.
Well, Denzi, what does that have to do with a woman brain? And why are so many women?
What it does?
Why are so many women leveling up?
I'm glad you
Like,
asked.
why are so many black women the most educated species? Like,
she asked for my
you're not
opinion,
making
baby.
sense. You're yapping.
Oh, now I'm yapping because I'm telling the truth. A bunch of y'all
I don't think you're yapping. I do want to say something. I don't know if they were out of.
Listen, a bunch of y'all are not as smart as y'all think y'all are. You feel me? The thing is, y'all be making it seem like dudes ain't got nothing going on and stuff like that. What do y'all have going on? Every female on here right now, tell me what makes y'all so above average that y'all better than the dude that y'all talking down on. Please tell me what
I'm gonna tell you this straight up. I ain't got nothing going on. Not damn.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
I'm telling you the truth. I ain't got nothing going on. I want.
If you gonna set that bar so high, that's all I'm saying, baby.
So listen. Look, you're projecting. Wait, hold on, Denzel. Let me just say something, sir, because I don't believe as a woman, even if a woman is doing her damn thing, that she has to make a man feel low. You get what I'm saying? No, we're gonna speak the truth, and if it offends you or if it offends someone, then that may mean that they fall in that category. It's not. I don't believe in just tearing a man down and saying you know this, because like I said, it's piss poor women and it's piss poor men out there. However,
I'm glad I'm in my.
I call it how I see it, and guess what? That's almost like if you are successful and someone, she thinks she all that, or he think he all that. You know who often says that? Someone who feels inferior, like they think they all that because this and that. I ain't saying I'm all that. You're saying I'm all that. So
no,
you
I didn't say you all.
No. I'm just speaking in general. I'm just speaking in general.
You turned around, honey. What you didn't realize you did is you turned around and you said, Dizzy, it flew out of your mouth. You said some of these women think that they can have these standards and then they be degrading. Or you said you said some along the lines of talking down on men. The original topic was just about people having standards and it being harder for them to be in relationships because their standards is high. So my question to you is, why is it when women are saying that they have high standards, you interpret it as male bashing?
No, I didn't say that.
I want to say one thing though, really quick.
Wait a minute, Dizzy.
I don't know.
Hey, wait a minute, Queen. I just want to say one thing to Dizzy. Dizzy, your dialogue with the women, there's nothing wrong with that.
I ain't
where you no, I know that. Let me finish. God damn, you so quick to respond, young man. Okay. Where I'm trying to help you out, because these women will eat you up. Listen to what you're saying. No, listen. See, y'all like listen. See, y'all don't like listen. I'm not speaking to your ego. I got ego. I got a big ego. I'm not speaking to your ego. I'm giving you some advice. I don't care about that. Listen. I don't care about that. What I'm saying is, you walk in a thin line of generalizing women, and that's why they jumping on you, because at first you said I criticize both sides, but then you start weighing towards generalizing. Stick on your point and your opinions, and then you turn on your camera try to show your goods. They don't care about that. Speak to your words and your opinions. Nobody cares about your good and your life.
What I'm saying,
Stick to your opinion.
Now I'm glad.
People,
I'm glad you trying to tell
they
me.
don't
Listen,
they
bro,
don't
listen, bro.
care.
I know what I'm doing, fam. When they said
No,
that,
you don't.
like, listen.
You
You don't
stick
even know
to
what
your
you're talking
conversation.
about. Kimbo, you don't even know what you're talking about.
A
You don't even know what
conversation
you're
would
talking
never
about.
go
They
ahead
just said if
because
the shoe fit square. Listen, they just
you
said the shoe
you
fit square.
responded. Look
I'm
at you
not no
now.
bum,
You
fam.
responded.
I'm not no bum.
Hold on,
I'm a
Denzel.
own bum.
Hold on, Denzel. 1 second. Hold on, Denzel.
Because you're contradicting yourself. You said these
I ain't
women
contradicting nothing. I know
you
what I'm
said these
saying.
women, you said a lot of these women are not intelligent
You
enough.
one of them type of
But
dudes.
you are
You one of
doing
them type of
childish
dudes.
behavior.
Oh,
You
bro,
acting like
they asked
your
about-
material. These women don't care about your material. They care about
I didn't say nothing
conversation.
about no
And
material,
you wane it. Yes, you doing it by your
You've been
behavior.
talking about material for the last 45 minutes. That's all you've been talking
He
about.
don't
I
want
got
to listen.
my
Hey,
own. I'm a boss
your
man.
ladies,
Like,
y'all
this
got it.
what
I'm
you
a
been
mute.
doing.
I'm a
No,
mute. He don't want to
when they
listen. I'm a
was
mute,
saying-
ladies. I'm a mute.
When they were saying, when they asked me for my opinion, I gave my opinion. That's all I'm saying. Just like they gave
Okay,
their
but I
opinion.
want. I haven't given my opinion. I'm sorry that the factory of value was empty when you were born, but my sons were born with value. Like, I don't know why people, like some men have that in their mind that they aren't born with value. My sons have value. The men in my life have value. You ain't got to earn it. You're born with value. So you got to stop devaluing yourself as if you got to earn your value. You are worthy or something. I don't know why men keep telling themselves that. Like, we got to stop that narrative. You have value. You were born into this world with value. You are somebody. You are worthy of respect and all of those things. Just saying that because you're high value, okay, whatever. You got your own, that's great, but you had value before you acquired any of that. I need you to understand that. And if you didn't, hold on, but if you didn't, like I said, I'm sorry that the factory was out. My kids, my babies, my sons came into this world with value, and they're gonna become more and more value as life goes on.
You ain't getting what I'm saying. But
I know exactly what you're saying. There's many people who push the same narrative. I do.
If you knew what I was saying,
I get what you're saying.
If you knew what I was saying, you wouldn't have said what you just said. That's how I know you ain't understanding what I'm saying.
I think it's idiocracy.
You like a bunch of people in this. You like a bunch of people in this thing. Y'all are. If somebody say something you don't quite like to hear, you attack it. You feel me? Everybody in here is not going to.
Isn't that what you did? Isn't that what you did when Boss Man was trying to talk to you? Isn't that what you did? So I need you to go get a mirror and look. Look at it. Look at the mirror, because that's what you did with Boss Man. Don't try to throw that off on everybody because we all don't agree with you. That's what you did with Boss Man. A mirror is something you need.
I haven't disrespected nobody. Did I graduate high school?
And he was up here trying to help you.
I did graduate.
You literally told us a lot of women don't have brains, and you talking about you ain't disrespect nobody. Then we asked you to give examples.
I didn't disrespect nobody on here. I'm just speaking in general from what I've seen. Y'all make it seem like it's not that many men to choose from. It really ain't that many women to choose from. If we just be in one powwow, a bunch of women ain't got their stuff together either.
It's like nothing ruffles a man's feather more than a woman having standards. Nothing pisses y'all off more, some of y'all, than a woman having standards.
The Black women are the most educated. They're leveling up. They're going to college. They're doing something with themselves. Like, you're saying that a lot of Black women ain't got their stuff together, but statistics doesn't say that.
I didn't see it.
Doesn't show that.
I didn't see it.
Statistics doesn't show that. And I also want to say this too, Denzi. I understand how a Black man has to live in this Western culture, right? But that doesn't mean.
One second, y'all. 1 second. Uncle Bernie, I didn't see it. I just seen it.
OFMDN's you perfect example of this topic. Wow.
Denzi, honey, you gonna have to say your final words. Damn.
Long story short, man, I appreciate y'all for allowing me up here. I don't mean no disrespect to any of our women. Only thing I'm saying is just make sure before you make it seem like you're so valuable, make sure you got your stuff together. That's all I'm saying. I never said I'm better than nobody on here, but I am saying that if you Just make sure you are what you want. You know what I'm saying? If you want a high value dude, make sure you a high value woman. That's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to knock nobody on here. I ain't never say I'm better than nobody on here. Just make sure, you know what I'm saying? Because I've been in the rooms that some of y'all might not never even get in. You feel me? You know, just make sure when you're talking to somebody like how y'all leaving these comments, it's easy to be a thug behind a computer or behind a phone. You feel me? Just make sure you are who you say you are. Because I am who I say I am. Nice meeting y'all.
All right, Easy.
He was a whole contradiction. Did he not say that we can't approach him like we do them other guys because he is him, he is Timothy? He didn't use those words.
Hey,
But he
can I
literally
say
said
something
that
right?
shit
Y'all always
at
talking
some
about
point. You
contradiction,
can't.
right?
Hey, Colin,
The
give me a second.
no,
Give
you
me a
always
second.
talking.
Give me a
Let
second,
somebody
real
else
quick.
talk sometimes.
He made those
But I'm just
statements, and then
saying,
he
the
said that
human
he wasn't
experience is a
disrespectful to
contradiction.
women while
We all
calling
gonna be a
women ditzy.
contradiction in life.
At the end of the
Somewhere
day,
in
if
life
we
we're
have
gonna
standards,
contradict ourselves.
if our
The
standards don't
human
apply to you, then
experience is a
it's okay. Then you don't have
contradiction.
to pick us. And that's what I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say.
yeah.
Now you
You
can
right
have it,
about that.
Colin.
Hey, if
Let
you
her
want to
finish,
have
then
your
reply
standards
to her.
improved, that's your human right. Because guess what? If
Mute
somebody ain't gonna have them standards, and get with them. It's
Go ahead,
real
Colin.
simple.
Go
Have
ahead.
all the standards you want, but the human experience is a contradiction. We all gonna contradict ourselves somewhere in life. So let's not act like we don't do that. I just had a problem with you saying,
I
"Oh,
just
he's
want to. They
contradicting
really
himself,"
didn't
but
hear
you
neither
still
one
missed
of us because we were
the
talking
man's
at the
primary
same time
message
because you was
was,
being rude. So I went rude back.
whatever you want, make sure you that what you want. That was it. That was it. That's all he was really trying to say. If you disagree with that, that's your.
Well, that goes for both
Well,
genders.
hold on, wait
though.
1 second. Let me read this
Depending
caption.
on the woman. No, it goes for both genders. That's just in general.
One and only. Hold on, let me read this message. Someone said, once again, a man is saying how some men think. So of course he's wrong. The woman tell him how men think every time. He's bashed, but there is truth in some of what he's saying.
And can I clear this up too? A high value man, because like we often look at surface level, right? Oh, 6 feet, 6 figures, this and that, and the third. For the woman, it's her aesthetic beauty. It's how beautiful she is, this and that and all the third, right? So a high earning person is different from a high value person. You can be high earning and be your heart be as black as tar, and you be considered not a valuable person because you will shit on any and everybody that comes in your way. That doesn't mean that you're high value. That just means that you're high earning. High value consists of great character, integrity, having a moral compass, and all of those great
Rudy
entails. So we, I think, are confusing what's really high value with high earning, because people want to just hide under the high earning just because they make a certain amount to just say they automatically are high value, and it doesn't work that way.
And then when I was talking to Denzi, I wasn't trying to be critical of his opinion because I agree with Lodge's opinion. You cannot hold people to a standard that you can't bring yourself to. What I was trying to get him to see is that the more he spoke, the more boldness he got, and the more one-sided he began to turn. Because at first he started off being equal down the line about men and women, and then more and more he started getting more boldness and criticizing women, and he was going out of his true opinion on the conversation. And I was just trying to get him to go back onto his conversation. Because when you're going back and forth with groups of women, they listen intently, and you got to listen to your words. Because men and women do it a lot. Once you start feeling good in your conversation, you start getting bold, and then you start going in, and you're gonna end up saying the wrong shit. And black women pick shit apart. So when you have a conversation with a group of women, you got to be very intent on what you're saying. That's all I was trying to get. Because a lot of what he said, I agree with. So that to the folks in the comments, I won't try to be critical of him. I'll tell him, listen to what you're saying, because you're about to fuck up.
And he did. And he did. And that's just what it was. And he was contradicting himself. I think we're talking about two different aspects of people, because there are some men who don't care if a woman is making six figures. There are some women who are going to be traditional in-house people, and they are going to be with men that make a lot of money. So this having the same standards thing is not a real thing. Have the standards that you want, and the people who apply to those standards, those are the people you mess with, and it's going to be the same for them. So if their standards don't meet your standards, then that's fine. Everybody's not going to have the same standards. My standards that I had for my husband are not the same standards he had for me. He definitely didn't want me to have no money. He wanted me to be a mama, and that's just what it was. And that's not my standard.
So let me ask you.
I'm gonna go out here and look at the yams this morning. So God bless all the beautiful women in the world. I'm gonna drop down, just listen, because I got to work early this morning. God bless all the beautiful women. Keep your standards and keep them yams out. Y'all have a blessed one.
All right, Carly. So can I ask y'all a question, right? The men that how can I say this? The men that don't want the women, right? Wait, let me. The men that don't care if a woman have money or not, right? Is it fair to say that they are the ones that are the most stressed?
The most stressed in what aspect, Diamond?
With trying to pay all the bills by themselves and do everything by themselves because
Diamond, in my opinion, no. I don't necessarily see that as stress because I feel like that's. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, Diamond. I feel as a man that's my purpose. I feel like my purpose is to make things easy for my family being my wife and my children, if I'm ever blessed with those. So I don't see that as stress. I don't mind doing whatever I need to do to provide and protect my family because that's what I'm here for. The young man who came on, he had excellent points, in my opinion. He was brash in his delivery, but a lot of what he said was true. For the young lady who said that her sons has value to her, but society sees no value or very little value in an African American male unless we bring something to, I hate to say something to the table, but unless we're high earners or we're a independent thinker with a lot of sway, with a lot of I don't want to use the word control, but with trying to dictate to a large crowd, then they don't see us as having value. So I don't get why a man's point of view is taken so, it is not understood. It's like nobody even cares. Thank you, influence. A lot of the things that men are saying, even if you don't agree with it, try to listen to it and try to understand it, because we see things differently. Even though you don't see things the way you do, to say it's not true, it's just not. It's not, because it is true to us. I mean, a man and a woman are built different and we think differently. So, I can't tell you anything that you say about how a woman thinks or how a woman feels is wrong, because I'm not a woman. So please give a man that same respect and try to have some kind of understanding.
Well,
I just
Doc,
don't
we
get
gotta
that.
I
be
think we were trying to have an understanding.
But can we say this? He said that a lot of women, Black women, are intelligent. We're not going to sit back and just like let him spew that rhetoric. I understand and I agree with like just kind of the peel the layers back of what he was trying to say, but him just generalizing us as women as being not intelligent. No, we ain't gonna stand for that. We don't have to agree to that. That's something that we don't have to like sit here and just at like, okay, he's right. No, he's wrong. And so we called him out on the parts that he was wrong in. I don't think his whole entire message was wrong, but some of the things that he said was completely false. And it's okay to check a person when there's, spewing rhetoric out their mouth that's not true.
And I
Miss
think
V.
that sometimes it's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Ms. V-Ray, I will agree with you 100% that quite a bit of what he said, in my opinion, was so wrong it was funny. However, I'm smart enough to decipher from what he said that was wrong and what he said that was right, and just try to give him the opportunity to finish his statement. Because in finishing, I'm going to listen to what he said and then respond. Because if I'm cutting him off, he's not going to listen to anything I'm saying. Because learning could have taken place on both ends was he if he was allowed to finish it. And when he said that so many women have no brains or some shit like that, that was laughable. That was insulting and ignorant. But I didn't feel like while he was talking was the time to correct him. I would have corrected him, but I would have come up and said something after he was done talking. Because when just like Boss Man was trying to help him, but Boss Man said something in the middle while he was talking. So now they're going back and forth, and no listening is taking place. That young man, I
Well,
don't
that's
know what he. May I? That
Now,
young
people asked him questions when he finished. People asked him questions. Let's not do that. People
yeah,
asked
let's
him
be
questions. He was done
transparent.
and a lot of times.
He had a
And
lot
V
of
asked,
time
could
for
she
that
ask him something? Alex asked, could she ask him something? And then he went on to monologuing for a very long time. Like, so
Miss
nobody was really cutting him off. They asked, could they ask him questions? And he said, yes, he enjoys this and he likes this type. Like, that's what happened. So let's not act like they cut him off.
Miss
Yeah, he
Queen,
had a
that
very
happened too.
lengthy
But just
time
like
on just
then, I
just
wasn't finished
monologuing,
talking when
right?
you
So we
started.
we were all here listening. He had a great deal or length of time to get his thoughts and his what his viewpoints out. It wasn't that he was just within a short period of time just being interrupted. He had a whole length of time to get his viewpoints out, and almost to the point to where the people were trying to say, "Laying your plane, laying your plane." So like, let's just be very, very fair here and understand that he was actually speaking for such length of time that we were trying to get our thoughts in as well, because he kept going on and on and on.
I won't disagree with you on that. However, wouldn't that be up to Miss Diamond or somebody? Because if he's talking and he's being cut off, no listening will take place.
Why are we censoring this man though? I'm just trying to understand this. Why are we going so? I mean, that's a grown man, and y'all opinions are y'all's. But why are we censoring him in this topic? And that's not what the topic is about. People agreed and disagree with him, and I think we should just move forward. Because now it's starting to turn into women are jumping down on men, and that's not the topic.
Miss Alexandria, you know I love the way you think. However, I'm not using his topic, I mean his viewpoint per se, just the point from my point of view. It seems like that when men talk, there's so little understanding of what's being said. It's more about trying to pick particular words, trying to disagree before any understanding of the concept. And the concept is what is valuable. All that other rhetoric he could have kept, but the concept of men trying to find a woman that he finds valuable, that is important in my opinion. Women finding men that they find valuable, and those values aren't the same. To say that they are, I don't agree with that. And you know
Okay,
I love
so
the way you
so
think, Alex. I
Doc,
have to say that
so
every time you talk because you fascinate me mentally. I'm
okay, so
sorry, go
Doc,
ahead. Yes,
Doc,
ma'am.
so you saying that what he was talking about, it had a lot of great points, right? But guess what? When you start talking about a particular thing, such as women don't have brains, then those points that you just made, sometimes they get lost because now we're addressing, well, what do you mean when you say that women don't have brains? We done lost the part that he was making a good point about, because now you're insulting us and you're saying that black women don't have brains. And I don't know, V, she was trying to explain to him that, there's a lot of educated women out there that have brains that's doing the damn thing. So that's the problem that happened with him. He did come up with good points, but then when he started insulting us, He lost us with his good points.
Miss, yes, I agree with you 100 because again, I said that that whole statement and that point of view was so ignorant it was laughable. But I did like some of the points he was making. I don't think when you can get in a room with 1,000 people that you can ever say anything that everybody will agree with. That's just not logical to me. But I agree with you. Some of the stuff he said was completely ignorant. But I would have given him a chance to finish before I rebut it because I would hope that if I gave him the chance to finish, he would listen just like he spoke. I gotta go, fam, but I'll be in the comments listening. Much love to
Before
everybody.
you go, really quick, Doc.
I hear you,
Before you
fam.
go, really quick, can you help me purchase a ticket out of Delulu Land? Did I speak over him his entire time? I just need you to help me get this ticket real quick because apparently in the comments there's some buzzos who think that I spoke over him the entire time and he was not able to get to his point. I don't think that I am muted, but only twice. So I just need you to help me purchase this ticket, just real quick.
I'm silly, so I'm laughing now, but I'm serious. I don't think that you. I'm sorry. I don't think that you talked over him the whole time, but I do felt like when he said ignorant things, you chimed in and didn't let him finish.
Okay, thank you. I just needed to help. I didn't have the change for the ticket. I just need the help for this.
Hey, I love y'all. Y'all have a
Thank
great
you. I
one.
appreciate you.
All right.
I'm done.
I do have a Cash App message. Okay, Doc. So the Cash App message says, y'all single because y'all don't know how to shut the fuck up. Learn how to listen and let people get their point out. He couldn't get it out good because y'all wouldn't shut up.
I hope they got their
People like to coddle some men,
So
and I
listen
ain't
here.
got time for it. They can keep coddling.
It goes back into the topic that we were talking about. People try to look at people who's single as like we're suffering. You know what I'm saying? When it's actually a blessing for some people. Like really, it's actually a blessing, and that y'all got to come with something better with that. Because throwing single, you're single, and that's why you're single, and that's why you can't listen. A lot of people
Am I
living their
missing
best
something?
lives.
That's
Y'all
not
better,
an
y'all
insult.
lost. A lot of people lost in the sauce.
Telling people that they're single is not an insult. When we hear people every day on this app complaining about their partners and they laughing it off. They not good enough in bed. They don't got enough money. They aggy. They want to be with the bros, or that the women want to be with the women. Why are y'all throwing single as some type of insult when a lot of y'all are exhausted by your partners? You're just too afraid to say it. If anything, that's a compliment, because not all of us is pressed to pretend we in love. What type of shot is that?
I'm trying to figure out what type of goggles they got on because we all are viewed as single.
Hold on.
Some of us ain't.
Hold on 1 second. So, Denzi, I see that you are in the queue, honey. They paid to drop you. It's $50 to bring you back up, honey. I see you in the queue. So,
Alex, you were up here talking, but you were
I'm
breaking
sorry.
up. So can you go ahead and finish saying what you were saying?
hold on.
No.
Yes. Hold on. Let me read this Cash App message. It's an Instagram Cash App special message, and it's long. Somebody said, to answer your question, yes and no. When a man is dating a woman, he may not care about her money and take care of the bills, which are needs, not wants. The stress comes when the woman develops an entitlement complex and treats a man any kind of way. These women tend to try to use the man for purely financial purposes: hair, nails, clothing, girls' trips, new cars, and etc. This shift causes the man to stress because she usually stops giving the man what he needs, which is respect, honesty, but not respect, honesty, not nagging, sex. So yes, it can be stressful if a woman is doing what she needs to do as a woman. It is not stressful.
Okay, so
Shit, it got quiet.
that's true.
It is true.
It's very true, and that's what I came up to say, because it seems as though, and I could be wrong, and y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, right? But it seems as though a lot of women aren't used to the bare minimum of a man taking care of them. Either they didn't see it with their dad or uncle or whoever, or they never seen it in a relationship. Because every time this situation is brought up, it's always like, oh, well, he want to sit down and play video games and he want to do this. I've never experienced the man that just wanted to play video games. So the question is, have most women never seen a man that desired to go to work and take care of their family? No, Shay, they haven't. They tell men, thank you for babysitting your kid today. And he live in the same house with him. So no, a lot of them haven't seen a lot of examples of what you're talking about. Okay, so Alexandra, let's have a conversation. Okay, so okay, because I like to be, I'm a little slow. So what I'm understanding is a lot of these women have not grown up with a daddy or uncle or a grandfather or some type of male that they seen go out and get it every single day and not complain. Say that again, one more time. Okay, one more time. So a lot of these women has never seen nor experienced an uncle, granddaddy, or some type of male figure growing up. They never seen a man go out and get it and not complain. Is this what we're saying?
A lot of women have not seen that. A lot of women have not seen that. I ain't gonna hold you.
So if you as a woman, not you, Diamond, but if you as a woman have never seen that, it's going to be very difficult for you to gauge what kind of man supposed to be in your life, right? And to the Cash App question response that you got, when a lot of men know that a woman is quote unquote out of his league. What does that mean?
But hold on, Shay. Hold on, wait. But Shay, is it fair to say that a lot of women haven't seen it and a lot of men haven't seen it either?
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying, though. This is what I'm saying, because even with the guy that was up here, he like, I'm a boss. All I kept hearing was boss. But money don't make you a boss. Right?
Period.
So,
say it again, Shay. Say it one more time. I need you to say it one more time.
I'm sorry. Money don't make you a boss, because if you don't have character and intellect and know how to deal with people on a daily basis, then you're still a clown. I mean, that's just, humbleness. And I don't know any men that say, oh my God, I'm so tired of taking care of my family. I need a woman to help me. I don't know any men like that. Do y'all?
Miss Love said in the comments, he works for himself. That's why he called himself a boss.
Yeah, but my dad been working for himself for all his life, and I ain't never heard him say he a boss. He just go out and get it and bring it back. So
that was his whole identity, which is why that was the issue. Diamond, you don't sit up here all day. I'm a boss. I make my own money. You don't do that. Like,
well, I'm gonna tell you like this. Of course, you ain't gonna hear your daddy. You ain't gonna hear your daddy tell you that because you his daughter. But any man in the street or anybody else, they say something to him, man, I'm a boss. I run my own thing. I do my stuff myself. So no, not you as the daughter. You ain't gonna hear him say it.
So this is the thing. So they understand that there's a deficit, right? They understand that there's a deficit. They understand that there's a small percentage of men reaching the higher hierarchy. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of them at a base level, low on the hierarchy. So that's why, oftentimes when men reach that status, they glory in it, right? Because they know that it's a smaller percentage that reaches the top. You get what I'm saying? The higher, when I mean the top, I'm meaning like high earning or whatever. But like I said earlier, high earning doesn't mean high value. So I think we need to pull that apart. But to answer your point, Shay, I think even if we haven't as women experienced it personally and had that personal experience, we have seen either a sister, a niece, a cousin, someone. We've seen someone, and we talk about it, and this is like not new news to anybody now, about where we are in our community as far as like the stuff that we're experiencing. Why, we can't find a lot of great men out there. It's more women to men, and there are great men out there, but the numbers, the math isn't mathing to where it's like in such high numbers to where we can just walk down the street and run into one. Those numbers aren't there. The numbers aren't there. It's not, we don't have that.
If women haven't experienced it directly, but they've seen it, right? Then that means women understand that when you choose and he accept that choice, that you on his program, right? That means that you understand that. So that means that if whatever income he got and status he is, you're not going in to depreciate him. You're not going in to make him do anything other than what he's doing. And I think a lot of women really, if we want to have a real conversation, I think a lot of women really don't understand that. Now, there's nothing wrong with elevating a man, right? And there's nothing wrong with encouraging a man. But if your man work at McDonald's, you can't go to him and choose him and say, yeah, baby, we together, and say, well, you need to work at Burger King and Wendy's too. This ain't enough for me. They used to settling, Shay. Your points are not invalid. It's just a lot of them. They used to settle. They not told that men, like, a man could get him a piece of attention sometimes. Some of them, not all of them, and they think that that's the bar is very high. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I didn't grow up. My mother was married at some point and they got divorced. So I didn't have a full, he wasn't there completely, but my mother was still instilling in me. She still instilled in me that you don't take the bare minimum from a man. So I guess too, you mentioned a man being in the house doing it, but I learned a lot from my mother because my mother don't take scraps from a man. So Alex, can you
hold on, wait 1 second. So I got a Cash App message. And it said women don't beg. I think that's what they are saying. Women don't beg. They repeat what you said. No. I'm confused. I think it's a lot of
Alex, what's scraps?
Typo.
Scrap? Oh, go ahead, Diamond. My bad. Scraps is like, so like I hear women
responding to a text.
You're like, yeah, they be like, he responded to a text, or they be like, he remembered to tell me happy birthday, or he took me out on a date, and it'd be like, y'all been together for 3 years, like that y'all should have been going out on a date, like the small things. I'm not trying to be, but maybe that's a lot to some women, but like they be blown away when like they hear other women getting push gifts. Like I knew a woman that got a whole new car because she had a baby, and I've seen women mad at her because they like, well, how dare he go do that for her, because they're used to scraps. They're used to the bare minimum. A man put up the food in the right container after dinner, and they like, he's such a good man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Everybody's perspective is different.
Or he let you have a nap while he had the baby. Like that was
correct.
something.
That's
like,
exactly.
But Alexander,
like,
someone
what
what
that's scraps.
But some what you're saying had a point. But what I mean is now Alexandra, you doing what Denzi said. Just did. Just because what somebody gives don't mean it's scrap. That's probably what he can afford, and she appreciate what he can afford and trying to do. So you can't equate scraps with somebody that can't afford. You got a lot of people that's not wealthy and that's not well-to-do, but they work together and do just fine. And she appreciate his hard work and the minimum, if that's the minimum that he can do, but she know he's there every day and doing his best. That's not scraps.
Boss man, I don't know if you heard me though. I did turn around in the same sentence.
Because I think,
but then, hold on, be right, real quick. Let me respond. Then I turned around, boss man, in the same sentence, and I said that may be enough for them. So I just saying that's my opinion. I more so was raised like Shay was, to the type of stuff that I named. those things came naturally to me from the men that I dated.
So
I'm used to.
1 second.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Someone paid for Denzi to come back.
Yes,
Denzi.
you can bring his fine ass
I'll leave,
back.
I'll leave Diamond. Thank you, y'all.
No, Shay. Hold on. Wait, Shay.
We need you, Shay. We need you.
Shay, my package coming today. I'm so geeked.
So Denzi, are you in here, Denzi? Y'all share the live to Denzi because you know you followed him.
Well, Diamond, I'm finna drop because they keep calling me over here on this Facebook page where they race at. You know, it's 2K race season here in Texas this weekend, and I gotta go. I might got me a duck.
The box. You ain't saying that no way.
Yeah, I did say so. Don't you do that?
All right, okay.
And can I say this? Because what Boss Man said, that could be true. You know, that could be true, right? That scenario could be true. But let's not just not know that there could be other variables in this where we call it crumb feeding. Let's say if the man is disingenuous, he have multiple women, you know, he has to split his resources up between the women. So he's crumb feeding this woman over here. He's crumb feeding this woman over here instead of just bringing what he has to the table for one woman. You get what I'm saying? So there's several variables on how this can play. You know what I'm saying?
No, I understand what you're saying, but listening to most of the conversation, that's what the conversation is on. It's on the crumbs. We're not talking about the middle people. Okay, that's what we mostly talk about. We talk about deadbeat, sorry suckers, and crumbs. I'm talking about people in the middle. There are poor couples out here. There are people that are poor, but they're happy. That's what I'm speaking about, people in the middle.
Yeah, so hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me read this Cash App message because, okay, here it is. They said women do not nag. They have to repeat to you several times to do things you know you should be doing or used to doing.
Oh, that's a word. That's a word right there. That's a word.
So it's called weaponizing competence.
Hey, y'all.
Diamond.
Hey,
Okay.
can I say something?
If anybody ever been married,
yeah, hold on 1 second, Denzi. Hold on.
If anybody ever been married, that's just how it go. I mean, period. You're gonna tell him to keep putting this back in the cupboard and don't put that dead. I mean, that's just how it go. That's not nothing to say. If you ever been a wife, you know these men, they attention span, they be like, oh, all right, cool, whatever. And some things you just gotta do yourself. So what's the problem?
I mean, it is weaponizing competence a little bit, for real. But it's facts. That's just what it is. Like, pick your drawers up, please, and thank you. Like, that's what it is.
Shay, can you explain?
Hold on, wait 1 second, y'all. Go ahead, Denzi.
I just wanted to come back up. First, I wanted to apologize if I offended anybody. First off, I didn't come up here for that. Two, hey y'all, when I said I was a boss, I wasn't saying that to try to shit on nobody. I come from nothing. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? If you do your research on me, I'm from Canton, Mississippi. That's not no big town. There's not no big nothing. I'm not trying to bash nobody, disrespect nobody. At the end of the day, all I was saying was, like bro had said, mainly what I was just trying to say, men and women, just make sure whatever standards that you set, make sure you can just abide by the standards that you set. That's it. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody on here. Boss man, I apologize, bro, if you felt that I wasn't trying to listen to you, bro. And a bunch of stuff y'all said about me, you know, I'm 30 years old. I'm still young. I'm still growing as a man. So I might not say everything right. You know what I'm saying? My delivery, like baby girl said, my delivery ain't always gonna be right. You feel me? Boss man, I appreciate you for checking me at the door, bro. I appreciate that. You know, as a man, sometimes we let our egos get in the way of what's real. So, you know, I just wanted to apologize on their behalf. Ladies, I think a bunch of y'all in here have very strong opinions. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I think that y'all, a bunch of y'all, you know, y'all deserve to have strong standards because y'all probably been effed over by a nigga that ain't hitting on nothing. I respect it. But when you got a dude in front of you that don't need you or trying to abuse you and nothing like that, appreciate that. That's all I'm saying.
I forgive you, baby.
I'm gonna say you grown man.
That's
Grown
very
man. I appreciate that too.
You. Okay, so
No, I mean, he didn't
Wait.
actually apologize to any of you. He said, if I offended you, but then when he talked to Boss Man, he specifically said, I apologize, Boss Man. Like, that's not a real apology.
We're not gonna do
hold
that.
on a minute.
God.
Hold on a minute.
We're not
Hold on.
this man apologized.
He being positive, man. This is how he talk. He being positive. Don't look too deep
Yeah,
into it.
don't beat down what he just
That's
said.
why we stay divided.
Yeah,
We
don't.
stay
You see what I'm
divided.
saying? Listening to respond. I just apologized to every woman on the panel before I even apologized to him.
You did not. You
But
said,
Denzi,
if
this
I
is what
offended
you need to
you.
hear. The
You
ones
didn't
that were
say
Don't
I
feed into it,
apologize.
Danzy.
the ones that were here, we appreciate it. The ones that
Yeah,
were here,
Denzi.
I appreciate the
Yeah.
apology.
Yeah,
I
don't feed
appreciate
into
the
it, bro.
apology,
Apology
Denzi. It's
accepted.
very grown
And
and
for
it's
the people in the
it
comments,
was very.
and for the people in the comments, let me tell y'all something, man. I don't care what y'all think about me at the end of the day. You feel me? I'm here to, I know what my purpose on this earth is. I know what I'm trying to do and what I'm trying to accomplish. Whether you like me or hate me or love me, whatever. For the people, I'm not here for the people that don't like me. I'm here for the people that respect me and F with me as a person. Ladies, like I said, if baby girl didn't feel like I said the right apology, at the end of the day, I apologize to every female that felt offended by what I said. Period. I didn't come on here for that. You feel me? It's a lot of black queens on here. I'm a black man. The last thing I want to do is belittle my black queens. Maybe I did deliver it a bad way. That's just how I talk. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to apologize for being a man too. You know what I'm saying? Just like women say what's on their mind, I just said what was on my mind. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Good morning.
Yeah, just inbox me, Dizzy. I could give you a little more education on these things.
Alex,
Oh,
no,
my
no, you
God.
don't, Lindsay. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Stop it. Why are you in the what is the problem?
Alex, I heard you say it. Just
What you hear me say? What you hear me say?
Alex, just calm your peach cobbler down. Just cool
Yeah,
it down.
calm it down.
Cool it down. Cool your peach cobbler down. Cool it down.
He done put himself on the camera and you trying to mad.
Stop listening to Diamond. She being messy. I'm going back on me.
I'm about to say, Denzi, give a hit her up in the DM. Go ahead and do that. I'm rooting for you, sis.
Man, I don't want to make no enemies, man. I'm a rapper. I'm a celebrity barber. I ain't got no. I ain't trying to make no enemies. I love all y'all, man. I need all y'all. Without y'all, I can't make no money. That's what I was trying to get y'all to see. A boss, like y'all said, a boss gotta know that he needs people to make his business grow. So why would I want to bash black women and black women help me get me money? A black woman birthed me. You feel me? My dad had died in 2016. Only thing I got is my mom. You feel me?
All right.
And when I said, for the person in the comments that said celebrity barber, yeah, that's what I could, baby.
Can I ask a question to Denzi? Denzi, what do you consider to be high standards in a woman?
Honestly, when I look for a woman, like what you just said right there, I can't speak on a woman's behalf. You feel me? So I can't say that. What I'm saying is from what I've seen, the women that I've talked to doctors, lawyers, all different types of women. The thing is, sometimes we know our worth, but we be so hard on that other person. You know what I'm saying? So you know, like really with opinions like that, it's hard for me to really that's really an opinionated response, you know, for me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really like touching on subjects like that, because subjects like that, you might say the wrong thing and offend somebody. You feel me?
Okay, I mean you spoke on it. You spoke on it earlier, so I'm
That's
just
the reason why I'm on here now, and I'm trying to. Now that I know what I'm dealing with, I'm trying to be more tactful of how you know what I'm saying?
I mean, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
This is a request from the comments. Can you say expeditiously in a bunch of big words?
Yeah, I went to Madison Central. I know how to say expeditiously. That doesn't make me smart.
No, they said you sound like T.I. That's what they say you sound like T.I.
Well, they say I rap like T.I. too.
Yeah, you know, y'all doing too much.
But look, I just appreciate y'all for having me on here. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just I enjoy listening to everybody's opinion. But one thing I did see, we did get into a lot of bashing in the midst of the opinions. But I ain't tripping, because at the end of the day, I got tough skin. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man at the end of the day. It's nothing new to me. But you know, we just gotta be mindful. Denzel don't want no more smoke.
Okay, so y'all hold on 1 second. Let me get these messages out of the way. Someone said you can't marry an average earner, right? And expect a luxury lifestyle. Some women place this on average earning men. Okay. Also, they said tell them tricks. Tell the tricks. Not too much on Denzi.
Oh, the trick.
Everybody that support me on here, man, y'all make sure y'all follow Denzi, bro. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. I love y'all.
Hold on, Denzel. So they said, that's my homeboy. Signed AJ.
Hey, AJ hit me up. I ain't seen AJ in a long time. Holla at me, boy.
Tell AJ to come up here and say it to our face.
Hey, listen.
And y'all know AJ can't come up. They paid to drop his ass.
Hey, listen. No, I had to pay to get back up here, man, because everybody in the comments making it seem like I'm broke. Listen, by me paying $50 don't make me rich. By me paying $50 don't make me poor. Money don't make you rich anyway. It's your networking. Your network is your net worth. You feel me? I wanted to say that too.
Amen.
Hold on.
I know a lot of people that got money can't do what I do. And I know a lot of people, like, it's a lot of things I can't do that people with money can do. So it's just different, you know, just everything is an opinion. You know, it's all about what fits your life. You feel me?
All right, so hold on 1 second. Let me say this. Somebody, there's another cash out message. They say, so cook and cleaning for women, is that scraps? So cooking and cleaning for women, is that scraps?
That 50 ain't that much. Man, these folks in the
That's what I want to know. Like, okay, because Denzi can't say his opinion, right? Women, what is considered bare, like literally, like talk to me like I'm 5 years old. What do y'all consider bare minimum?
Taking out the garbage.
I can answer that because every woman should know her man, right? You know when he's putting in effort and you know when he's not. So for me, and this is just my opinion, bare minimum would be being with someone. It can be either male or female. Either way, this is general. This is just a general statement. It can go for either a man or a woman. Bare minimum is when you know your partner is not putting the effort in, and they're feeding you. They're intentionally feeding you crumbs. That is bare minimum to me. And I think that kind of sums it up. When you know a person is intentionally feeding you crumbs, that's bare minimum. And a lot of people are opting out, and they're not agreeing to settle.
Sorry. I think the bare minimum is anything that you would do if I wasn't there. So, like, washing the dish, that's the bare minimum. You would do that if I wasn't there. Making a meal, that's the bare minimum. You would do that if I wasn't there. That's the bare minimum. That's what I expect out of a human to do for themselves. That's the minimum. If I wasn't around, you watch your own damn kids. That's the bare minimum. That's what you should be doing, at least.
Oh wait, I'm not misunderstood the question. Are we saying what
so queens
for our mates to do in a relationship, or are we saying what we won't tolerate? Like, what are we saying? Can you
Queen Absent, if that's bare minimum, right? And we've already established that most women have never seen a man operate in a manly way, then wouldn't that be an upgrade for them?
So hold on 1 second. I got another message from AJ.
My boy AJ, hit me up, AJ.
Hold on, wait 1 second. He said, tell them tricks to stand down. And he said, y'all tricks in the box is bare minimum.
Tell him to bring his bald-headed ass back up tomorrow and say it to us. Tell him that.
Well, they would have to pay for AJ to come back. Let's go, yes. Let's go, Miss
I
Chocolate.
don't know whoever this person is, but it sounds like they want attention. So
AJ back? How much it costs to get AJ back?
Shay, I don't
want
think
AJ
that would
back.
be an upgrade for like a guy to come into your life and provide for you, because first of all, men literally, when you ask a man what his purpose is in a relationship, he literally, like 99% of men will tell you that their purpose in a relationship is to protect, provide, and lead. So if you are defining yourself as somebody who is a provider, you don't get to complain when somebody asks you to do the things that you are telling them that you're going to do. Like, you need to stand on your word. What's that?
No, they was asking. Rolo them was asking. It's 100 to bring AJ back.
100? What the hell he do?
I said 1,000, Diamond. You're supposed to stick with 1,000. I said 1,000.
What the hell
So
he did?
there's that. So there's that men literally tell you and tell us and tell other men that their
AJ,
job
deal
is
with
to
me, bro.
provide. So you kind of can't complain when somebody says, hey, I need you to provide for me if we're going to be in a relationship. So there's that. And then it's also not an upgrade as well, because if we as women are doing that, when we get into a relationship, the person that we get into a relationship with is supposed to improve our life, not make it harder, not make it more difficult. And that's the same for if it's a guy as well. When she gets into your life, she should improve your life. They should not be making it difficult or making it worse. So no, that's not an upgrade if she's doing it already without you.
Okay, so how can I understand the women that say, oh no, baby, you don't have to work hard, I will help you do what you're supposed to do? Because that's what the women are saying.
So what's wrong with that?
I'm
If
one
that's
of
what they
those
want,
women.
why?
I'm one of those. I
Yeah,
am one
like
of
if
those women.
that's
I
what
am
they
not
want, why? What's wrong with that?
I'm not the stay-at-home type. That's not for me. My husband would love for me to be that type. I think that's shit ghetto. I don't like that. My standards are still the bare minimum that he does what he would do if I wasn't there. But my other standards are like emotional intelligence and like being able to speak into my love languages and things like that, and the characters that he have. But my bare minimum still is like, you gotta be able to clean up after yourself and wash dishes. Like, yes, I said it's ghetto for me. Y'all can have it by all means. Y'all can have it. For me, that's your ghetto. That's too much work. It's too much work. Absolutely. I said it
Shay,
for
I think
me.
it's
Okay.
it's different, Shay, for all
I'm
women.
ghetto,
Like,
y'all.
I'm screaming.
No, you're not ghetto. It's ghetto for me. It's ghetto for me. For me,
But Shay,
I don't like being stuck in the house. I don't like doing things repetitively. I love my children, but I love when we also part. I like to have moments to myself. I like to actually help. I'm a passionate person. I'm a caregiver. I like to be out in the world. I can't do that.
But Shay, don't you also have like a business that you run?
Don't you also have
It's an echo.
We got an echo.
Cindy, you got an echo.
You got an echo. Mute them out. Okay.
Yeah, so that's the thing. When oftentimes I hear women say, okay, you know, not specifically Queen, but oftentimes I hear women say, oh, I want to stay at home because I just gotta be outside. And it's like, well, you do know, like, you can like work from home. You do know that you are more free when you're not in somebody's cubicle. You do know you have more control of your life when you're not commuting back to work an hour one way, an hour another way, or you know, you're not constrained to someone looking over your shoulder. I mean, that life I would think is like luxury, in my opinion.
Yeah. I'm talking about people who don't work at all, like stay-at-home moms that don't work, that make bread every morning and make cereal, like what's her name, Nara Smith. She killing the game. I could not do that shit. I think I can't do that.
But that's crazy because I do that too. So my children eat hot meals every day. They've never eaten boiled cereal in their life.
I think it's the connotation.
But you still got a business, Shay.
We getting past the point.
Wait, don't
we getting past the point.
Oh no, it's not good enough.
Not.
Don't knock the cereal.
Don't knock the cereal.
Especially if
No,
it's
what
frosted flakes.
I'm saying for me,
I think, Queen, I think it's a connotation. I don't think that she understands the way you're using it isn't an insult.
Don't knock the cereal.
Okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm not using it as an insult. I'm saying it's
it's the connotation, because some people use ghetto as like not an insult, like no, that they mean it like that's too much for me or I don't want to do it. Not actually like the ghetto is
and not
raggedy,
as in
unclassy, right?
There you
It's
go.
just a
Thank you.
connotation.
Because I was trying to figure out why everybody won't get it. Yeah, and I love Nara too. I literally watch her content. Literally, Dream, not me though.
No, I'm not
her.
saying I thank you, Alice, but I'm not stuck on that word because I have a little intellect. However,
you got a lot of intellect, Shay. Give yourself more.
It's like as a woman, and I talk about femininity all the time. It's like as a woman, I don't want to be out and about if I don't want to be. One day I might want to lay down. If I want to take 5 naps today, I have the luxury to do that, right? If I want to soak my feet in that Shay's butter, yes, shameless plug, sorry, Diamond, I want to do that, right? If I want to go get a massage, I want to drive to Atlanta to promote my business, like I did in the middle of the week. I can do that. I think that we have a skew understanding of what life really is. And a luxury life and, excuse me, a luxury life and being into yourself as a woman, it get messed up when you got to clock in every single day, and if you don't, you get points and you get fired and you get this and you get that, and it's like you can't be there for your kids, you can't be there for your family. Like it's I don't know, it's just weird.
Because that works perfectly fine for you.
I'm a living
but
now. I have a lived experience of this, right? So I've always worked in corporate America. Was able to manage, and I'm also like love cooking, love housekeeping, love to clean. My house is spotless. My food is done. My kids are grown now. I'm an empty nester. I'm 42, but I'm still young, so I can go and come as I want now because my kids are grown. But what I'm saying, I did everything. I worked. I also cooked. My kids, they turned out fairly well. My oldest one, she's a Howard graduate. My baby girl is about to graduate in May 2nd at a prominent HBCU. So I'll give shots out to her. I think I did a damn good job. I worked. I cooked, I cleaned, I did everything. I wore multiple hats. So it can be done. Like it can be done. And I just sit here and I can now like just sit back and just take it all in because now they're doing their thing. They're thriving. You get what I'm saying? So it's not like it can't be done and you have to do one or the other. You have to stay at home or you have to go work in corporate America. You can do whatever. And I think it depends on the person or who that person is. Cause like Queen said that, it's just something that she wouldn't feel compelled to do. And at the contrary to you, Shay, you love it. So it just all depends on what that woman want to do. You know what I'm saying? I think, hey, go for it. Whatever you feel like if you feel like you don't want to be the stay-at-home mom and do all that, and you want to go out and you want to work and you want to, make a name for yourself, whatever that may be, go ahead and do that. You can do all. You can do it all. I mean,
and I'm not saying that like I did the stay at home. I'm not saying this without ever having to do it. Like my husband tried to keep me barefoot and pregnant for about 4 years. A good 4 years of my life, I didn't leave. Like I was a stay at home mom. No income coming in on my end. He wanted to be the sole provider, and I allowed him to do that. I told him I would give it a shot. I tried that shit. It ain't for me, and that's just what it is. It's not for me, and it's not about being outside. But I like touching grass, and I don't want I love my children, but sometimes I need a break from them, just like I need a break from my husband and I need a break from myself. That's just what it is, and that's a me thing. And I think what VR did is beautiful. What you do, Shay, is beautiful. I believe with whatever a woman does that is comfortable for her and she is loving it and living it and healthy and happy, I push that. So if you're a stay-at-home mom and you happy and all that kind of shit, do you, boo-boo. I'm pushing you and uplifting you in every way that I can. I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, I think it's really important to just recognize, like, if that's what you like to do, Shay, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think that anybody is demonizing it. It's just not like the lady said, is not something that's for everybody. Some women really do genuinely love to work and find purpose in working just as much as coming home and to their family. So it's not necessarily that it has to be for every woman. It's just for the women who it makes sense to. The only difference is just when you're doing it because the man that you're attached to tells you that you have to when you don't want to. That's when it becomes an issue. But if you want to be a stay-at-home wife and he also wants that for you, then there's nothing wrong with it.
Okay, ladies.
I want to clarify. This is so off
I
topic.
just want to tell y'all, don't
clarify something.
in a day in life where you guys don't neglect yourself. Don't let your feet get hard, right? Don't let your toenails grow too long, right? Don't be ashy, okay? Don't walk outside with bonnets on and your hair unkept, okay? Make sure your clothes is ironed, right? Because I do know that when we got too much on our plate as women, a lot of the times we neglect ourselves and we be looking rough and raggedy. And I'm just saying, don't if we can go and do it all, if we're gonna make a pact right now, we're gonna do it all. Don't be outside looking crazy. Don't be outside. Don't do it. Go to the nail shop and go to your hair salon. Don't go outside with your tracks showing. Okay? So make sure you oiled up. Make sure you smell good. Make sure you change your drawers. That's all I want to say. Don't neglect yourself.
I remember when my children was being raised, when I first had them, I had to stay at home because I couldn't afford to go, for them to go to school and work at the same time because it was just minimum wage. But as I got married and they were a little bit older, it was he made a little bit more money, so I was able to work. And we sent them to it was military, but we sent them to like after school program, and it was a lot of help doing that. And also it was the what was the other one? YMCA, and that helped them a lot also with schoolwork and stuff. But as being a mother, I worked a full-time job. He worked a full-time job. And when they came home, they had most of their homework done. All we had to do is prepare a meal. And that helped out a lot because if I had to come home, prepare that meal with the type of job that I had in the corporate America with the military and with what he had to do, it would have been so strenuous on us.
So let me ask you something. Did y'all move the goalposts?
Bingo.
What you mean? I heard goalposts.
And I think the goalposts got moved. We went from the soccer field to the basketball court, from lunch to
it was
the
moved.
theater. Like,
what you mean by the soccer? I mean, what you mean by the goalposts?
Because originally the topic was about people's standards, and if it's too high, will it make it harder for them to mate with somebody in the future, to be with somebody? Now we talking about like mother staying at home, those type of things. That's what she means.
Oh, because I didn't hear the original topic.
Well, go ahead, Sugar. Speak on the original topic.
Because they had moved the goalposts. That's why, honey. That's why they had moved.
Yeah, and it wasn't directed at you. It wasn't because I was goalposting too. I was at the movies and lunch.
Oh,
and then
okay. But we had, we had to help. We had to help each other, but it was strenuous.
But to get back to the original topic, I believe that a person is right to have their standards. Other people will absolutely tell you that your standards are too high, and that just means that that's not the person for you. They can go get whoever. If they want you to lower your standards so that they can be with you, that's not the person for you. You need to find somebody else, and that's just what I believe. If you believe my standards are too high, then I'm not the one for you. And if I took away 2 standards and you think that you could apply, then yeah, I'm gonna need you to step your cookies up. I need you to be better. Meet the standard. Don't make me lower it.
So someone sent a Cash App message and said boric acid cobbler shouldn't have any standards.
What? Acid cobbler is insane.
No.
Whoever sent that, whoever sent that, y'all go to church. Go to church. I know it's a Friday, but go to church.
The boric. Don't forget the boric.
Boric acid is actually.
I was gonna
not a
say, if
bad
somebody
product,
throwing your
right?
pH off like that, you need to have them check. They don't drink enough water. Something going on with it, cause yeah.
It probably came from a man, and men don't be washing their hands when they rub it on the cobbler, or they wash their pickles. So I ain't listening to none of that.
Hey.
Whoa.
Not all of y'all, but large number.
Oh God, Alex.
I'm just being honest. I don't argue with people that rub the coochie like a scratch off, and I sure as hell don't argue with men who don't wash their cobbler before inserting it in. It ain't happening. I mean, wash their pickle before they put it in. Next.
I mean,
You
hey,
said
look,
rub
listen,
the
hold on.
cobbler as a scratch off?
Like
Yeah,
a
they be
scratch
rubbing it
off.
like
You
a
hear me?
scratch off. Damn
You
right
hear
they
me?
do.
Like a scratch off. But I wanted to say, a lot of people get standards and boundaries confused because people think that, you know, your boundaries are supposed to be for other people when they're really for you. My boundary is this. My boundary is, if you cheat on me, I'm gone. First time. Ain't no coming back. Ain't no going. Ain't no talking about it. Ain't none of that. My standard, right, is someone who can actively listen. That's my standard. If my standard is not met, why are we even talking? Why are we even doing none of that? Why would I lie about that? Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all ladies this, right? And I learned this the hard way. Okay, I learned this the hard way. I learned this after my second relationship. If someone is not going, if they ain't gonna take it from you, why would you take it from them? I know plenty of men who will sit here and say they will leave a woman on the first time of them cheating, but if they cheat on that woman, they expect that woman to stay. And y'all can't tell me I'm lying.
You're right.
Y'all can't tell me I'm lying.
You're right. It happened to me. I know. I forgave him, but he said if I did it, he'd been gone.
I mean, because men.
That's it.
So if a man say that if I cheat on you, right, whatever, we do have, y'all do know, right, that we do have an option to stay or go, just like they have their option to stay or go.
Oh yeah, no. I think the biggest problem with us as women, like, and I'm only speaking for myself and women who may think like me, and this is when I was younger. Okay, I'm in my early 30s, but when I was younger, I thought, okay, you know, people ain't perfect. You know, everybody makes mistakes, all that stuff, right? I made that dumb decision to stay with the people that I was in the relationship with, even though if I knew that if I cheated, they would leave. I've never cheated in any of my relationships. But I did have opportunities too. I just never did it.
So somebody sent another message and they want me to show y'all this picture. And they said, just remember, they said, just show them this picture. Just let them know they are a walking roach killer.
I can't see it.
Oh my God.
Bye.
That's roach spray.
Bye. Go to church. Bye. Bye.
I need to know who's the roach. That's what I need to know, because if you're a walking roach killer.
I'm flabbergasted.
Oh, never mind. I get it. Joke went over my head. I picked it up though. It failed, but I picked it up. I got it.
It has boric acid in it.
That's
Yeah,
why
I picked it up. I picked it up.
Cobbler. That's why I said that. Yeah.
Yeah, but some people use boric acid when they be having bacterial vaginosis because they be letting people with dirty fingers use them like a scratch off, like Alexander was saying. Like, that was my connection.
Please, Queen, please. Queen, please.
Oh God. Oh my. Clutching pearls. Oh. Y'all using boric acid on your vajayjays? Oh.
Whoever use, I'm just saying, whoever using boric acid on their,
they got all types of little boric acid pills and shit. Yeah,
listen,
like literally
listen.
on the shelf.
Listen, if they listen, I'm telling you right now, if you using boric acid to clean your vajayjay, something wrong. I'm sorry, something wrong. Something wrong. I could never. I could never.
I just want y'all to know it's not that boric acid. I hope not. But yeah, they got tablets and stuff if you got a BV or whatever, or if you have an issue like that and you don't want to go to the doctor, they got
All right.
they got
Okay, I'm finna help y'all. So hear me out. So if a man say to you, if you cheat on me, I'm leaving you. Does that mean that they have high standards?
No.
No, that's a boundary. I'm not going to look at that.
They're setting the boundaries.
The standards. Yeah, that's a boundary. I don't see that as a standard. A standard would be like me saying that I want someone who's educated. That's a standard. I want someone who can treat me right. That's a standard, right?
Okay.
But I wouldn't see that as a boundary. I see that I wouldn't see that as a standard. I see that as a boundary because that should be a healthy boundary for anybody. I don't care who it is.
Okay. All right. You said it looks like they look at it like a healthy boundary. Okay.
Well, Diamond, when mine happened, he cheated and I forgave him because I guess I don't know, I guess I took too much of my medicine, but I was really in love with him. And he said that, of course, like he wouldn't do it again. So I accepted him. But then he did it again, and then we got a divorce, and then we talked about it later. And I asked him if I had done it, would he have forgave me? And he said no.
Did you leave?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Majority of the men will say that if you cheat on them, and they're gonna leave, but some of them might not.
So it's healthy. It's what it seems like to me.
Some of them might not leave.
Most men have a healthy boundary that they are willing to enforce, as opposed to women. We have, oftentimes we're so forgiving, we extend the grace, but more men have a more healthy boundary than women do. And that's something to what we need to unpack. And why is that? Why do more men have a healthy boundary for themselves than most women do?
Because men.
Why can I speak as a woman? Because I can't speak for men. I can only speak for a woman who has been in that situation. As a woman who's been in that situation, a lot of times it's because as young women we're taught to have more empathy. We're taught to be more forgiving. We're taught to we're taught to have we're taught that, especially those who are a little bit older, right? And again, I'm only speaking for me. We're taught that if we aren't agreeable or acceptable for the man that we're with, then we're not being the good wife or girlfriend that we're supposed to be. That's what I was taught, but I can only say that. I can only speak for the women's side. That's for me. I can't speak for men. I've never been a man a day in my life, so.
And I'm gonna add on to
So
that.
for us
Society
men,
makes women.
So for us men, men are very ego driven, and men hurt real hard. Um, Men don't deal with stuff. It's not that we can't, we just don't. And it seems that women will accept stuff, which I don't understand, but I know it happens. When I say women are the closest thing to God, men get mad, but God forgives. Men don't. We'll knock your head all the way over before we forgive. But women, they'll forgive, they'll accept, they'll keep
But
dealing
that's
with.
y'all ego, though, Doc. That's y'all ego. Y'all allow y'all ego to get in the way all the time.
Diamond, I don't even call it in the way. That's how we made. I mean, regardless of good, bad, or indifferent, it's us. I don't make an excuse for it. I'm not saying it is or isn't ego, but it's us. And that's not going to change. Most men are never going to be okay with another man being in a couplet. We ain't with it. And we're extremely visual. So regardless of what's going,
Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. And regardless of what's going on in our mind, we see that shit over and over and over again, and it fucks with us. I don't think that we built to deal with that kind of shit.
But to also top it off, real quick, Zena, society demonizes women. When a woman gets divorced, she is demonized for that. A woman is demonized. Also, she is, and then in another relation, in the eyes of like other relationships and men looking at her, she got baggage. Definitely, if they had kids, she has baggage. If she has a divorce, she got baggage. That is something that is seen out in society. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, she'd have been divorced and they had 3 kids together. Like she got 3 kids." It's demonized. Yeah, people can shake your heads and all that kind of stuff like that. You may not do it, but society demonized a woman who was in a relationship and got a divorce. Definitely, if you religious. Definitely, if you're religious, that's the whole problem. They supposed to say, even if the man put his hands on you, they'll be like, he ain't gonna do it again. We're gonna talk to him. We're gonna try to fix him. Don't leave your marriage. Don't do that. I think men and women should have a hard boundary of no cheating. Both of us. I believe it should be like that for both of us, whether it's ego or not. You imagine it, picturing it, whatever the case may be. I think that should be everybody's, but everybody don't believe in it that way. But society makes women and demonizes women for having that boundary. I mean, for divorcing. They do all the time.
And I'll even put in there too. Men are 3 to 4 times more likely to remarry than women are, and that has a lot to do with society demonizing women being divorced and stuff. That, and also because women once they a lot of us when the first time we get married, and if we get divorced, we don't want to marry again. To us it's no point, because why would we want to marry another person who may or may not treat us well? So like but I do agree with what Doc was saying. Like they do visualize it, but at the same time, Doc, you don't think women visualize another man in sticking his spoon in another woman's pudding? I'm just saying.
That's the point that I wanted to make, though. A lot of people, this is the thing, even when the verbiage of a lot of men, when they talk about sex, they talk about it like it's something they're doing to women, not with women. It's the same way they say, I effed you, and a woman say I effed you, and they be like, no, you can't F a man. It's because a lot of them don't see women as, not all of them, so please, hit dogs don't holler, but they see sex as an action being done to the woman, not with a woman. So you're not going to, like, a woman cheated on me. The first thing some of them bring up is, did you suck his pickle? That's the first thing they jump into, because they know how they view some women, and they know that they degrade some women, so they feel the same, which is why they are going to leave your black ass. At the end of the day, it's a double standard. And to Queen, we are quite literally groomed to be ride or dies. That's why women are demonized for walking out on a man, no matter how awful he was to you.
That's facts. And I'll say from my experience, I definitely was demonized. Why you leave him like that? He was making all that money and helping pay your bills. Like, I don't care about that. I don't care about a man. A man can buy me a whole mansion. If he's cheating on me, I'm gone. I give him the mansion, give him everything that's in that mansion, and I will go start over myself. I ain't got no. Money don't mean money don't equal
about
morals.
that. And they're probably thinking, when I said that, they were thinking about like, well, 80% of women initiate divorce. Yes, they do, because motherfuckers is tired, but it still doesn't mean that society does not demonize them. Yes, we are staying into the point, like, we're not putting up with shit no more. Yes, we're okay with being demonized by society. Fuck that shit. Yes, that 2 things can be true at the same time, but at the end of the day, society demonizes women for leaving. If a woman leaves, they'll be like, oh, you chose to be a single mother. You chose this. Like that's what happens.
And y'all telling me that I'm capped. Y'all telling me that y'all telling me that I'm capped in the comments, saying that I would leave a man if he bought me a mansion. I've left a man who bought me a whole $300,000 house. I left him in that house. I'm cool. No. I've done it before. I don't care what the value of the house is. If the man is cheating on me, I'm leaving.
I can't speak for women, so the demonized part is kind of news to me. I'm glad you guys said that, so I have a better understanding. Now, the part of a woman remarrying or a man seeing a woman with children is more difficult. Well, a man's job is to take care of a woman and his children. So if a woman comes into the fold with multiple children, he has more to take care of. He has more responsibilities.
So I can see a man shying away from that if he's not financially secure enough, or if he doesn't, if he's not into the woman enough to take on all of that. Because it is, I mean, despite what anybody says, it is more to deal with multiple people than it is just a woman.
So V-Ray, honey, I gotta rotate you. Queen, I gotta rotate you. Alice, I gotta rotate you. I got quite a few people coming in.
Oh wait, you gotta rotate. You ain't gotta rotate both of them. I'm gonna drop down because I'm about to go in and get my hair done. I just came in and have a conversation. I wanted to say hi, Diamond. Hope you're having a great day, y'all. Take it easy. Bye.
All right, honey, because we.
I was just letting y'all know I'm still here. If y'all need me to comment or something, I'm still here.
Okay, because it's about to turn up. We about to turn.
Yeah, when you need Denzel to come, Denzel here, Denzel listening and everything.
Now.
I would also come back in a different box because I don't even want to be beside him. Can I move? Can I move my seat down? I want to sit right here.
We about to turn up. Go ahead, Duke.
Let me say this because I'm at work and I got to get back to work here soon.
I'm coming back. I'm coming up in that box. I don't want to be right here.
You know, unless I got a ring on your finger, I'm not visualizing nothing. I'm saying it like this, okay? And I told you this morning, I'm sharing a woman. I'm grown enough to be able to handle that. I am ego-driven, and I am prideful, and I possess whatever it is that I want. But here's one thing: I want what I want. And if I feel, if me and a woman, if I'm sharing a woman, and if it's me and her in that bedroom at the time, I'm not visualizing him doing nothing. When I'm at the house, if it's just me by myself, then I'm gonna get something to take my mind off of whatever. We don't care about that. I've dated. Do people know that men date married women? We don't care what the woman doing with her husband at home. We ain't sitting around visually. Oh man, I hope she's not sucking this. Man, nobody cares about that. When I was younger, I did. But there's men out there like me. While your wife is you think she's at the store, or she thinks she's getting her hair done? Yeah, it's me. You visualizing me now. So I'm not caring about that. You know, this is just an ego thing that we all don't look. Everybody has their own standards. Okay. Sometimes I bring my standards up. Sometimes I take them down to the dirt. It just depends on what I want at the time. That's visualizing.
Okay. When I made the visualizing comment, I was talking about. Hold on, just a moment.
I need you to can I move my seat? I know I'm not even within his age range. I'm just too old for his liking. But I don't want to sit beside him, Diamond.
Hold on, just a moment, sir. When I made the comment about visualization, oh my goodness.
Hold on, Doc. One thing, I'm gonna say this again, okay? I know y'all like to harp on that person that I know who's now 45, okay? And I know her when she was 15. I know you like to group me in with the others, okay? And you're not bothering me one bit. Okay, I didn't start having relations with this woman until she got well into her 30s. Okay, but I know her from the hood from before. So y'all sit around here with y'all lily white, with y'all halos above y'all head, acting like y'all never knew nobody else in the hood. And then once they got older, they look different. And hey, I don't give a shit. You're not gonna change what I do. I'm gonna do what I do. If you are of age, I'm gonna do you.
Okay, bro. But
that just say, hold on, wait a minute, and that just says how nasty he is because the government dictates what age is of age. So if they drop it to 14, your nasty, raunchy, creepy, cringy, disgusting ass would be okay with it. I can't sit beside him. I'm dropping. I can't.
Nobody said nothing about no 14 or 15. Hey, let me tell you something, okay, Queen, what you proclaim to be, you know. Y'all can try to demonize me all you want to. Give a damn about that.
Why are you regressing to that conversation, brother? When I said about the visualization, I was talking about a man and his wife. If a wife cheats on a husband, 9 times out of 10, he's not going to stay. If you feel like you're so mature that you're okay with your woman cheating, that's cool. But you don't represent the majority of men in that point of view, and I can say that boldly. If we take any kind of poll with the men in here,
I guarantee you, most men will not allow or stay with a woman that's cheating on them. That's just not how we built. At least most of us not. If you are, kudos,
and Diamond,
bro,
what
but
I
I
was
ain't with
saying
it.
was that
You're right, Doc. Hey, Doc, you're right. You're absolutely right in the statement you guys made. Now, that's what I said. If I don't have a ring on her finger, I'm not visualizing nothing. You're right, Doc.
And
But
Diamond, what
I
I
would
was
say,
saying
oh,
is
go ahead,
that
Alan. Come on in, honey.
when we separated and got a divorce, the first thing he asked me was, did I do oral sex on another man after we were married?
My point proven.
You know, and we wasn't even married then, but he wanted to know, did I ever do that on anybody else?
I would have said why.
There you go,
I
Diamond.
did.
Being
I said, why?
selfish,
He
baby.
said,
Just being
I just want
selfish.
to know that. But
But
it
it's
was
more than
his
that.
ego.
I would have
The
said,
mere
I
discussion.
would have said, ask your mama, did she do it on your dad and when she cheated on your mammy? That's what I would. That's what I would have said.
Because the mere discussion is the weakness within people, and especially within men who cannot look at this and say it's a new beginning once you enter that woman. You don't have anything to do with her old history. I don't care if she had 50, 1,000, or 1 or 2. That's none of your business. But the idea that this discussion is occurring right here now, it says that some of you guys are inhibited in your own journey in life and your pursuits. Let yourself be free. Open yourself up. Once you take on the pursuit of someone, you ain't got to venture into their past because you can't handle their past. Venture into your future, your new beginnings. Don't get into how many people they've been, how many people they gave fellatio to. Be glad that you getting fellatio.
Uncle B, I don't believe I'm agreeing with your ass. Um, I would not even ask because honestly, I don't want to know about what happened before me. Unless it's some nonsense that you still have in your mind, or unless somebody did something heinous to you and I need to go put in work. But if it's nothing to that effect, then I don't want to know. And
But
I'm
a lot of
agreeing with
men
Uncle
ask
Bucky. I'm
that.
about to.
I don't know why we ask these questions. Why do we
A lot
ask
of
these
men ask, how many men have you been with? Was it serious? Did you date? Did y'all have sex? What happened?
I don't know why we ask these women these ridiculous questions about body counts and what they doing. I don't even. Why would you want to know that? A man is ego driven and pride driven. Why would men? Now I have asked a woman who's the last one you was with and how long ago. But other than that, you're just gonna hurt yourself asking these women, "Hey, well, have you done this?" Man, I'm not asking that. I don't want to know all that nonsense. And the only thing I want to know is if I'm next.
Well,
And
as
I
long
don't
as you ain't with
understand
nobody
this.
when you with me. Like what
Why
you
is
did
it
before
doing
me
sex?
ain't my business.
Sometimes they get the ego of asking if they knew the man before them, or why do they get doing sex and they asking, is his sex being mine?
My thing is, here's my thing. Don't ask me what you don't want me to ask you.
Hey, Don, I'm gonna take it further than that. Hey, ladies, I want you to call me by someone. I want you to call me John or Henry. I'm gonna say, baby, I'm gonna say, baby, give me John and Henry's benefits. What was you doing for John and Henry? Were you sucking them off when he was coming? What was you doing? I'm gonna ask you. Hey, I ain't gonna be upset with you. I want the benefits.
No, the
If I
woman
remind you of
don't
John and
call
Henry,
the man that name. Is the man. I always want to know. Did he hit it like this?
I ain't gonna ask you that. I just want the
He's
benefits,
doing
baby.
sex. I'm like, man, get up off me. You done ruined the whole damn thing. Bye. You worry about John, Henry, and somebody else. Get up off me.
Ladies, I'm so curious who y'all dealing with that's asking these kind of weird questions
But
during
Doc,
intimacy.
no,
I
Doc,
can't
don't do
imagine
that.
it.
No, Doc, don't do that.
I
Because
wanna know.
there are some men that are curious about that because they want to know, are you using them same skills that you use on him? Are you using it on the next man?
Yeah, you're right.
They want to know.
Oh shit.
Hey, what's
Diamond,
going?
if she ain't sleeping with somebody
like
while
you
she's sleeping with you,
The
what do
same
we
like
do
a
about
woman. The same like a woman. A woman, listen, some women will ask a man, did you go between her legs? Did you do this? Did you do that? Blah, 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 blah. They do. Women ask the same questions too. Some of them.
I ain't met no woman that asked me no nonsense like that. As long as I know
Me
what
either, bro.
her legs, as long as I know what I was doing between her legs, a woman ain't asking me, hey, have you done this or done that? I ain't met them women yet, and I've been doing it longer than a lot of y'all been alive. Women don't ask those questions. Only thing a woman want to know is if you clean, you've been tested. You know, a lot of them don't look. Today's women
Y'all,
are.
the goalpost is being moved again. The goalpost is being moved because
They
we
will
talking about
ask
relationship.
There are not just. There's not just.
If a woman has good sloppy toppy, all right. If a woman has good sloppy toppy, that man is going to be curious. Well, is she doing the same thing to him that she doing to me? Some of them are going to feel like
Just hey, Diamond, point me in her direction.
Diamond,
I ain't curious about the previous.
If a woman got good sloppy toppy, then as long as I'm the only one she's giving it to, then I ain't got a problem with it. I mean, because what she did before me, I can't change.
If you find out there's another man involved, you might have some
If
questions.
there's another man involved, she gone.
Hey, listen, dog.
Y'all be saying, hold on.
I'm not
Y'all
with
be
it.
saying
I don't
that.
share my potato chip. I'm definitely not sharing my fucking
Let me
woman.
tell y'all something. Y'all be saying that, but sometimes y'all ain't gonna read. The woman ain't going nowhere, and the man ain't going nowhere. Don't nobody want to hear that.
Tell the truth.
Well, whether you want to hear it or not, it's still the truth.
Some of y'all be just talking. Y'all be listen. If that woman, the man ain't going nowhere, and the woman ain't going nowhere. Y'all just be talking sometimes. Nobody want to hear that.
Because they got a mouth.
Diamond, you so full of mess on that one. Diamond, hey, I love you like a sister, but you wrong on that one, little sister. I can't even imagine most men saying it's okay for a woman to be with somebody else.
Wait 1 second. Did y'all just hear about Duke experience where he just went through that with the woman, and the woman said, "Look, this is what it is," and look, Duke said he ain't going nowhere, and the other man said he ain't going nowhere. Y'all heard the scenario.
We're gonna have a good time. We're just gonna take. Look here, a lot of y'all thinking y'all single. Y'all the only ones. Y'all still doing the same thing I'm doing. You know, you just don't know it is a secret. At least we know. We both know. You know. Right. Hey, we just get it down. Hey, look out, man. I'm gonna be there on Thursday. All right, I'm gonna come on Saturday. We good. I ain't tripping.
Hey, Duke, are either one of y'all trying to marry her?
Let me tell you,
because I thought we were talking about wife or potential wife.
Check this out, Doc. Check this out.
And you know what? Hold on, wait 1 second. Y'all just had Chaotic yesterday come on the live, a perfect example, and said if his wife cheated, he is not leaving his wife. Y'all just heard this shit. Why y'all acting like y'all don't hear stuff?
I wasn't here yesterday, Diamond. I didn't hear that.
Yes.
And I would check Chaotic because I don't believe that at all.
Doc just asked me a question. Is either one of us trying to marry her? Yes, we both trying to get her to the point to where she just want one of us. But here's the deal. Until she's ready, we're not going to press her. We're just going to continue to have almost like competition. I'm going to do my due until she's ready. If she ain't ready, I'm not going to wife somebody who still wants somebody else. Now,
yes, I will.
She want to go. We'll figure that out. Hey, this is the world out here. You may not like it.
But hey,
I gotta go.
But look here. This way gets. Let me tell you something. If you leave your wife or your spouse because they cheated, then you didn't really have much value in your spouse. Your spouse has got to be much more valuable.
Hold on, wait 1 second, Chaotic. Where you at? I was just finna bring Chaotic in the box. Where you at?
Nefarious activity. You don't leave your spouse because of nefarious activity outside romance. Your wife has to have more. Your spouse has to have more assets than that. They got to be greater than just that moment that they made a mistake occurred or feeling, emotion, opportunity, whatever occurred. You don't leave your spouse in the midst of that. I don't even play with the vows. Y'all play with y'all ain't following y'all vows.
5 times. You didn't gave him 4 times. He cheated 5.
So Bernie just said it for me.
Oh
I don't know
hell,
what
y'all!
talking about.
Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. They just paid for Drop to come back. Drop. They paid for you to come back, honey.
If she come back, I'm gonna step out anyway. I got something to do, but. Hey, people, don't leave your spouses because of that. Find out the best assets in your spouses. Your spouse has a greater asset than just an activity in a sheet with somebody else. There's a greater person in that person. That's why you recruited them. When you recruit your spouse, you recruit the best in the business. You want the 5-star, the all-star. She's not a practice dummy no more now. She's a star player. Keep that star player in your life. I'm going. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you, everybody in box and fellowshipping.
All right, y'all. Share the live to drop. Share the live to drop.
I just want to know who said they're gonna.
Tell me y'all
said
cool
they're
with
gonna
sharing
pop
cobble.
me?
Who said what? What happened?
Somebody said they're gonna check me.
Because
Check me on what?
Oh,
Doc,
Doc had
was
said
it
that.
Doc?
Doc had said that. If he would have heard you say that yesterday about you, what you said about your wife, he said he would have checked you. Doc, where you at?
Let me say it abundantly clear for everybody to hear. And I want
Hold
y'all to
on,
listen
wait.
to
Let
this.
him say it. Go ahead,
I
Cal.
want y'all to listen to this clearly, right? My wife needs more than me than a moment of idiocracy. There's a whole lot of things that she does for me. So a moment of idiocracy will not have me leave my wife.
Rock,
No,
they paid
sir,
for you
no,
to
ma'am.
come back, baby. So whenever you ready, you come out. Oh, go ahead, Cal.
If that does happen, and I mean big if it does happen, then there's a lot of things that we will go through. There will be some checking of medical and things like that. But don't try to play me and say that I'm gonna, I should leave my spouse after, 20 some odd years and 4 kids, for a moment. Like, no, not happening.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you should fight for that.
They got it. Doc, you heard what he said. And let's be realistic. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. There are some people that says that, but they are not throwing away their family in 10 and 15 and 20 years like that. They not doing it. That's men and women. They ain't doing it.
The one thing you will learn about me is I'm not a character. I don't fake the funk on anything that I do. I don't put up pretend sentences and all that. I know what my heart is, and I'll be in the corner sucking my thumb for a minute, going, why it happened to me, but I'm not leaving her for that for no fucking mistake. Like, that's just stupid, right?
What if she want to leave though? What if she want to leave? And are you gonna try to beg her to stay?
That's on her. I'm not begging nobody.
Well, yeah, he gonna fight for his marriage. Yes,
Yeah,
he
you
is.
gonna fight for it. If you all right with her cheating, you gonna fight for it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, he gonna
I'm
fight.
gonna fight, but there's a difference between fighting and begging.
So
chaotic.
Have you stepped out on her and she stayed with you?
No, chaotic.
Never.
Okay.
Never.
I'm asking for
I'm not that
bullshit.
person. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I'm not that person, right? Because, like I said yesterday, I married with everything I needed. I didn't marry somebody that, for the moment, was going to satisfy me. I believe that my grandmama told me a long time ago, you don't marry somebody that you want now. You marry somebody you want when you're 70 years old. And this woman, I know, will be by my side for every day of my life. Mistake or not. So,
yes,
no.
Lord, yes. That's a blessing. That's a good man.
But I had came up here when y'all was when Powerful had said that man had asked how many dicks she had so prior to his. And sometimes that's not a bad question. Sometimes you're doing it so good, he want to know how many have you practiced on.
Let me rotate you to bring Doc and them in here.
And I tell you this: anybody who asked that question is insecure to begin with.
Not for real.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried about what you did in the past because I know what you about to get is about to be the best thing you ever had. So.
We got smoke.
No, we ain't got no smoke because me and Doc cool. I take his advice, and he takes mine, so I'm good. I'm ready to listen to him. Go ahead, Doc.
Doc, is it?
Doc, go ahead, Doc. Doc, we can't hear you. I don't know what happened. He got to come back.
You got about 5 minutes before I got to get back in the office down there.
Tell her she didn't give me my license and insurance back. Tell her she didn't.
But while I'm here, I'm gonna say something I heard y'all saying earlier. I wanted to talk about too. Y'all sitting up here and y'all play these games with this, settling and everything else like that, and all these excuses y'all got to not be with people. Listen, complimentary is complimentary, right? I can cook food, but I'm just gonna produce food. My wife can cook exceptionally well, so she's gonna compliment me in that aspect. I compliment my wife in different aspects. So it's not like I'm settling because she's not the best, she's not the billionaire or anything like that. I don't need her to be a billionaire. I can make the money, but she also has a degree. When she goes to her job, she's the head of the HR in her department. But when we come home, I'm the head of the house. But when I walk in that door, how I function in that house is up to her. She tells me where to put my shoes, where to put my clothes, when to wash the dishes, who's responsible for cleaning the bathroom, who's responsible for cleaning the floors. It's her house, right? So when it comes down to who's the head of the house is when we talking about major decisions, buying a house, selling a house, things like that. But me and her work together in the aspect of getting things done. It doesn't matter how much money is bought in the house because we share our money. So all these little itty bitty little dumbass, whether this person wants to do that and this person wants to do this, all conversations or arguments y'all have is the reason why y'all can't find no spouses. I wouldn't marry nobody on the internet because y'all have too many stipulations, right? Some things aren't mental. Some things are like, you don't want a spouse because the size, or she's too big, or he's too small, or all these different things that out of control of that person. All I'm worried about is your moral fiber and your thought process. If your moral fiber and your thought process matches mine, we can work it out. But I'm not going to put a stipulation on saying that you got to be a triple D, or you got to have a fat ass, or you got to have all these things because
So she could be big and small.
because guess what's gonna happen? That's what's gonna happen. When you
Hey,
turn
Mr.
60 years old,
Washington.
them titties is touching the ground.
Hey,
My
chaotic.
was touching the ground at 30.
Hold on. Let Doc speak to Chaotic, because Chaotic, hurry up, because Chaotic on his break.
Yeah, because I got a doctor's appointment that I'm trying to get to. Chaotic. But what I meant by what I'm gonna check you is you and I think a lot alike. I love the way you talk about your wife. You love that woman to no end. So if that woman was to cheat on you, I can't imagine you getting over it. I can't imagine, although you say you'll stay with her, bro, you would be so hurt, it would be devastating to you. I don't see how you could say assuredly that you would stay, because the pain that you would go through is unimaginable, because you can't see her doing that, because you love this woman with everything in you, bro. So I
Can
can't
I
see
tell
you
you why?
saying, okay, whoa, give me 38 seconds, because I can't imagine her doing it, knowing how you feel about her, and I can't imagine you not being devastated. Run it.
So let me tell you why. Because I know at that point, and Diamond said it yesterday, I know at that point, if this woman decides to cheat on me, I must have done something. There's no way she would have done it unless I pushed her away from me, where she's looking for somebody else, or she's trying to get somebody. Because this ain't a woman who's just gonna walk up in the club and be like, "Ooh, I want that one," and just do it, right? So I know at that point, if she gets to that point, it must have been something that's going wrong with me and her, and we need to talk, and we're gonna solve it in some way, shape, or form. That's why I say that. I
Hey,
didn't marry
chaotic.
somebody who just does stupid shit on a whim.
Hey, bro, I love you again.
Go ahead.
And again, I'm going with, okay, but the talking should have become before the affair. Now it can come afterwards, but it should have come before. If there's some kind of turmoil that's going on, then that should be resolved before another person steps into the picture. Because another person in the picture is not a resolution. It just adds on to the problem. And you and I both know that.
Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. All I'm telling you is like we said, me and you think a lot, but there's a little bit of difference. All I'm telling you is that for who I am, I'm going to search. I'm going to soul search before I make a decision and just tell people blanket, no matter what, we are done. There has to be something that happened to get to that point. And I
Okay.
pray to God, knock on wood, that it never happens. And I don't ever foresee it happening. But if it did, we're gonna figure this out before I just blanketly say, "Oh, I'm just gonna walk away from my life or walk away from my wife." I don't see it happening.
Can I ask
Even
a
if she did do
question?
it, I don't see it happening. Go ahead.
Let me ask y'all a question. And this is just my thoughts, and I want to see if I'm bullshitting or if y'all agree. I feel like if we're in a relationship and you started out, this is how we started out. Let's just say we started out. We was doing the oral thing. You were giving him oral. And now that we in the relationship some years, you feel like you don't have to do that no more. I feel like that's a pass for him to go get his dick sucked. And I've been getting pushback on that. So if he done said, "Hey, I want you to do this. You used to do this to me, and I loved when you did it. Now we done got on in the relationship, and you done stopped, and bitch, I'm gonna go give me some head." I feel like that it go both ways. Hey, sir, you used to do this to me. Now you don't do it no more because we years in a relationship. I'm finna go give me some head.
So this is why I wish my wife
I don't
wasn't
feel like
such
it's
a.
a.
Can I answer that?
I don't think you into your
Hold
partner
on.
if you stop doing
I
stuff. You know,
Yeah,
give me
I
one.
think you should get better.
Drop y'all. Listen, I don't get up here very
Not
often. I got to
everybody
go back in my office.
Chaotic. I
I
just
got to
wanted
go
to
back in
say
my
I
office.
agree with everything you say. I loved everything you said. We need to have more men who think like that because you know what? People who say that they will leave their relationship for the first sign of trouble or first infidelity, first of all, I call it cap. After you put so much into a person, most of us trauma bond to people anyway. But after you put so much into a person, you're not willing to walk away from that freely and easily. Most of us, especially women, fight for our marriage. Most of us women who get divorced have gotten divorced after men have continuously did things, not the first time that he did things. That's bullshit. Any
All right.
woman who was in those comments yesterday talking about, oh, I leave him the first time, that's a lie. Because we all would be so traumatized if we left the first time. So I call it
All right,
cap.
drop. Let me say this drop, and you can have it back. Cause I'm gonna walk away, y'all. I got to get back in my office. One, I wish y'all can talk to my wife. I wish but she gets off late and after Diamond's done or whatever else. My wife will tell you that we both understood and agreed from the beginning that you don't change what you doing, what that got me here. If you drop up and if you're gonna be that kind of person, we're not getting married at all. So even if I don't feel like going down on her today, what I feel don't fucking matter. I'm gonna take care of my wife because I got her used to it. You get what I'm saying?
I gotta go too, but I gotta go too. Give me.
Y'all
can I
have
get
a good
minute?
day. Y'all, I'm listening. Y'all have a good day. I got to get back in this office.
I
May I
feel
have a
like if
minute
you
or
don't
less?
want to please your partner,
May I have a minute or less? I gotta go. Okay. Laughs. I know that's you. Shut your ass up. But I feel like nothing is a pass to cheat. Um, my woman knows me, so she knows that I'm not going. That's not even a worry in her mind. I don't think because that's not in my character. That's not who I am. And I hope the same with her. Like I hope that's not something I ever have to worry about. I don't have to sit and think about this and the other. Now, when it comes to any kind of acts that my woman wants, then I'm all for it as long as it ain't another person involved. Because I don't want a male or woman touching my cobbler, because I'm that jealous dude or whatever. I got to have it
But,
and
but
it's mine.
hold on right quick. Let me give you a
So
little context because I was talking to my friend and she has stopped because of things that have happened in the relationship. Girl, I ain't doing that because you remember when he and I don't think that's right. That what you not sucking it for happened a year ago, and I just don't think that that's fair. So some women think about what you did, and I'm not doing that to you no more. I don't think that's fair, and I don't think that's right for the partner.
Can I
Okay, so
answer
here's
well,
the
I
that?
agree
thing,
with you.
because both of
I
us
agree with
say
you. I just don't.
scientifically women cheat emotionally, men cheat physical. That's just we all know it. We don't agree with it, but it's the truth. So for a woman, you're right. That's why she can't forget it because she's thinking of cheating on an emotional standpoint. A man is thinking of that shit physically. He's doing it off of the physical aspect. So for his woman to cheat on him, yes, that's it. He knows that she didn't go through that and she didn't do it just because, oh, I needed to feel this. It was just a feeling for me. Most women do it because it's an emotional attachment. And that's how men are going to look at it, whether we like it or not. Now, is it true that women actually can do it just for the feeling? It's absolutely true. We do that. Women actually do go out there and you have sex. I mean, sorry, whatever, y'all know what I mean. And it's not an emotional attachment, but it's very, very hard for men to grasp that truth. It is very hard for them to believe us when we say that. So you are dealing with a catch-22. You're dealing with society. You're dealing with all of that. You know what I'm saying? But women actually can do it without emotional better than a man, more than a man. It's just something that they don't want to accept.
I have a
Left. Can I
question. I
answer
have a
you
question
about
because I
that?
agree with
The
Dr.
issue is, can I answer? Can I answer? Laugh right quick about her
What's up?
question. Laugh. The issue is people say they will remain in relationships, but they don't forgive that person. The problem is she hasn't forgiven him. Don't stay with a person if you are not willing to forgive him, because forgiving means forgetting. I don't care how people want to put it.
Well,
It's
you
not
know
bad
what?
to
Let me
him.
tell you
It's
something
not bad
though.
to her or their relationship.
Oh my bad, my phone blanked out. But let me tell you how I feel though. If you start thinking about him so much and understand that for me, sucking it is for me. It's not even for him. You know, sometimes we do get it in and we'll do a quickie without the oil and all that. But if you suck it to the potential of yourself, you're gonna unleash a nastiness in him that is so gratifying to you.
Oh Lord, this is going
At least
to
you
another
gotta
direction.
echo.
Oh Lord.
So I'm just
Check
saying,
your names.
I'm
You
just
will laugh. Check your names, y'all. You might have a badge. Check your names, y'all. Thibodeau just sent out suspension. Thank you, Tia.
come on
Check
to
your
you.
names. You might have a badge. Welcome to the team. Check your names.
Does that does that make it don't I guess it don't make sense, but I'm just saying sometimes yeah, I could. You remember when the baby said still suck my dick because she mad at me? You know, it's kind of like it ain't even for you, sir. I'm trying to unlock this nastiness that I can bring out of you. You know, sometimes he be like, nah, wait a minute, hold on, it's my turn. So I'm telling her, like, don't let that be the reason why your man feel like he needs to go somewhere else to be pleasured. Like, I feel like if
I'm
y'all
sorry,
touch,
She
Lex.
not
I'm
into
sorry,
him
Lex.
like
That's for
that.
you.
Yeah, I
I'm not
mean,
getting for me.
did you
I'm not
ask her?
Yeah,
getting for
she
you,
not
but
into
but
okay.
him like
he's
that.
never cheated.
But did
He
you
has
ask her if
never.
she on your same mindset as far as her getting pleasure from it? Did you ask her that?
Did I ask her what?
Is she on your same mindset where she gets pleasure from it like you?
No, she feels like it's a chore. She
That's
feels
why
like
she got a problem with it. She's not doing it because he cheated. She's doing it because she didn't want to do it to begin with. And he just gave her a reason to do what she wanted to do anyway. It's just not giving.
that's not fair.
It's the truth.
I have a
My
question
daddy
before
said,
we
whatever
get
you
off.
do to get a person, you do to keep them.
But I feel
I
like
have a
going back
question
to the
before we
first
get off
topic
of
of
the subject.
women and being married, I feel like all of us women grew up with our grandmothers, so we had all the tools we needed to be women. Our grandmothers teach us that all the tools we needed to be women, you know, how to take care of our families, how to do all that. So most women are not failing in being mothers, wives, and things like that. If we take the tools we had that we were taught by our great grandmothers.
Okay, so I have a question, and I agree with Chaotic and Drop Queen. I respect Chaotic to the utmost. And the people, I don't know if there's anybody on this new panel, but that are saying they are going to automatically leave their husbands or their wives for one cheat. One. So I feel like you have to know your partner. If you know your man is a dog and he out there constantly cheating, then that's different. And where Chaotic said it is he said he knows his wife and he knows she wouldn't do that. So if she was to step out, then wait a minute, something is wrong. Let's have a conversation. And for the women that's saying they're going to automatically leave their man, are you guys willing to step back and say, hey, before I automatically leave a 20-year relationship, a 20-year marriage, let me ask him what made him go out there and cheat? Was I dismissing his feelings? What was I doing? Let him. Sometimes women don't like to know. We think y'all got it all. I'm the perfect wife. Evidently you wasn't, because if that's not your man's character to go out there and cheat, then why did he have to go out there and cheat?
Well, I did that. We were married for 18 years. He went off to
Well, I'm
war.
not talking about you then. I'm not talking about you then. I'm saying for the women that said they're automatically leaving their husband for one cheat, not talking about the dog. I'm talking about y'all saying this is a good man. We've been married 20 some years. He ain't never did this before. He all of a sudden is cheating. Are y'all going to be okay with stepping back and saying, babe, why did you cheat? Why did you go out there? Not saying stay. If you still choose to leave, that's on you. But step back and ask if you know your man, if you know your wife.
But
What's
Miss
wrong with that?
J, I'm sorry, Miss J, look at it. It's capped because you're gonna leave a man that you know and built a life with and built relationships with to go out into a piss poor pool
Come
of
on.
dating to choose another who gonna cheat worse. Get out of here. It ain't worth it. Try to work out the one you have before you just willing to jump out into the
That's
piss
what I'm
because
saying.
that's what's out there.
Right. Because if you have a good man, once again, ladies, I'm not talking about the ones that cheat every year, every 6 months, and he just a constant cheater. I'm not talking about those type of men. But you know your man. And if you telling me after all these years he cheats, why can't you sit back and say, what happened? Where did we go wrong? What
Well,
was
how
I
about
not
we
doing?
just do this then? How about we just do this? All right. How about we just cheat on each other since we ain't
Right.
going? Okay, since we ain't going nowhere, right?
Well, you can still
we ain't
leave,
throwing the
Diamond.
marriage away, okay? How about we just cheat on each other? Fuck it.
Don't get married if you ain't willing to fight for it, because there's a fight.
That's all
every
I'm
day.
saying. Because it sound no, hear me out. Because I'm gonna tell you something, Drop. I hear what y'all are saying, and I hear what you're saying about just ask him. Let me tell y'all something. And a lot of men, honey, y'all can say what the hell y'all want to say. I don't give a fuck. I know what I'm talking about. When a man is wrong, half of the time they don't want to talk about shit.
And
half
Diamond,
of
that's
the
what
time
somebody-
they don't want to talk about shit.
Somebody just said that in the comments. She says they ask and they still leave. Now, if you ask and you still leave, that's fine. But
And they
be
start
willing to,
arguments.
yes, be willing to ask and be willing to take the feedback. He can say, damn it, I'm sick of coming home and working 12 hours in this damn house dirty. I'm sick of coming home and seeing you in a damn bonnet and you looking like Po Man from 1920, because every time like, he can say anything. Or y'all women willing to say, okay, babe, he could have been telling you this and you could have been dismissing it. What I'm saying is, if you choose to leave, that's fine. But at least ask first is what I'm saying.
Well, I asked mine. You know what he said? Well, I want to see that I still have it.
Okay, so then that you should have left the first time.
I mean, yeah, so that
we're not talking about that type of man.
But I'm trying to figure out how we got all these people saying that they ain't gonna do it. And I'm just gonna be, the advocate. We had a whole trend about my man, I'ma stick beside him. That shit went on forever. Everybody was posting, everybody hashtagging it. But now you want to act like he didn't cheat it, or when he cheat, I'm going to leave. I honestly do find it a little falsified, because there are women who say that. My man. Or they say money. Some will say, okay, yeah, if people say cheating, and you Cap, I'm gonna call Cap too. When you say I'll cheat, if your man got the money, you ain't working, you don't want for nothing, all of that. 9 times out of 10, and you can be true to yourself or not, that man go do something, and this is where that standard things come into place. I'm gonna bring it back to the goalpost. That standard comes into place. If you are not a woman who can provide that for yourself, you are going to stay in that situation.
Thank you.
Now, when you are a woman who can provide that for herself, 9 times out of 10, you are going to leave. That brings us to the point of the goalpost. Having higher standards does eliminate or makes it harder for you to stay in a relationship, get married, and stay married, because you don't think you need that person. So you don't even think of your spouse. You don't think of why you married. You don't think of being with that person and who they are, because you feel like I don't need them. What they're doing for me is, yes, they right here, they doing a little something, but they not my everything. You know what I'm saying? So when you don't have shit, I'm sorry, you gonna stick into that shit because you do it. And you say I'm sticking into it until I save my money. Yeah, because some will say, they'll say I'm standing here until I stack my money, and then I'm going to leave.
Right.
That's not true. That's not true all the time, because the gentleman I was with, I loved him and we had money and I worked. And I feel like if I had stayed a little bit longer, I could have stacked some more of his money. But it's just I couldn't take the DV and all that. So it was time for me to go, or I would have been in the penitentiary.
Powerful.
Yeah, not to that extent. No, sweetie. I'm not saying to that
We're
extent.
not talking about you.
You just said one thing that I'm gonna stay. It don't matter why you stay. It don't matter for how long you stay. All I'm saying is back to the goalpost. Does higher standards make dating harder and marriage harder? Yes, it does. And I'm saying that because regardless if you stay 7 days, because like you said, it might be stacking his money, but you're stacking his money because you ain't got your own damn money.
Thank you, DJ Spot. So hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. I am going to say why I am leaving, right? And I'm gonna tell you why I'm leaving. Because I have been there, done that. Okay, I have been there, done that. I know my worth, all right, and also I know me. I know me. I have to walk away because for me, I am not going to be able to put that shit past me. I ain't gonna fucking hold y'all. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I ain't gonna be able to eat right. You're not gonna be able. Every time you walk out that door, I'm not gonna put more stress on me. With I can't trust your ass. I gotta worry about what the fuck you doing, who you out there with. I am not going to be at ease. I am not going to have that same comfort that my husband put me in when I married him. I am not going to look at my husband the same when I married him. I'm not going to be able to perform as the same woman that I was when I married him. Because here's my thing. I am not giving you all of me. I am not busting my ass and bending over backwards for this marriage, okay? For you to go out there and just fucking be with somebody else, right? Like I'm not enough. I cannot do that. And I'm passionate right now because I've been there. I am not doing that with my husband. I'm not.
Yeah. And Diamond, that's
let
because
me
you build
say, let
standards.
me just say
You build
this.
standards, and your standards allows you not to take the bullshit. I'm saying for the women who don't have them, like the GOAT, but you're right. When you have standards and you've been through shit and you know who you are, you ain't gonna never take shit. You will not, because you have built your standards. You know who you are, and you didn't deserve it. That goes back to the point of having standards. But there are women out here who just don't have them.
I'm gonna say this. I'm not leaving. I'm not, because all this time I done put in, I'll be damned if the next bitch get it. I'm gonna fuck your daddy so that you can feel what I feel. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna fuck your brother too, and I'm gonna fuck both of them in your bed, because I want you to feel what I feel. Every time you look at your daddy, I want you to feel what I feel, and the only way I can make you feel what I feel is by fucking your daddy. And I'm gonna suck him like I never sucked you before. I'm gonna swallow it all. I'm gonna make sure doppelbanger, teabag, everything. I'm gonna record it and send it to your ass, because I want you to feel this hurt. And I'm gonna come back to you.
Well, what if his daddy ain't around? You're gonna have to do his best friend.
Well, his best friend, whoever you love the most.
Who said that?
Whoever you love the most, I'm gonna make sure that you feel this shit. I want a threesome, nigga, in your bed so you can see that shit. Because I want you to feel what I felt. And the only way you're gonna feel it is if it's somebody you love and care about. And that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna say, baby, let's go to therapy and let's work this out. Because I love you.
So you're gonna make him leave you, pretty much.
No, ain't no leaving. Because when we once you said I do, we together forever. I want that pension. I want that retirement money. I want that insurance. That's all.
Diamond, so I have a question for you, Diamond. So I hear you. Don't get me wrong. Totally hear you. Because I do feel like, what's a relationship without trust? But before you leave, Diamond, would you ask questions? Or you just like, bye, I don't care, bye. Just, would you ask questions before you leave?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something. I would want to talk, right?
That's
However,
all I was saying, Diamond.
but hold on.
Uh-oh.
I am not. Listen, I'm not asking those questions to stay.
No, respect that. Totally respect. But I feel like sometimes because my thing is, you can ask them questions and be like, dang, I didn't even realize I would do that. And then be a better woman to the next man.
But I will say this. The only reason why I'm going to ask questions, because here we talking about my marriage here. Mm-hmm. My marriage is more serious than me having a relationship. Okay. Right. So I am putting in, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm giving you all of me, 100% of fucking me. Okay. So not 9 times out of 10, my husband is going to know me. He's going to know me, right? Mm-hmm. For him to be my husband, he's going to know me. And he's going to sit there and say, all right, baby, I might need to call you and talk to you about it, because I ain't gonna be able to talk to you about it face to face. Because I'm gonna be in my emotion, I'm gonna be in my feelings, I'm gonna be emotional, and 9 times out of 10, he know I'm gonna slap the fuck out of his ass.
That's all I'm saying. I just say, for the women that's saying they're gonna up and leave, at least ask. If you choose to leave, whatever, leave. But at least ask questions, because he might give you some tea that'll make you be a better wife, woman to the next man. Ask questions. It's okay to take some criticism. It's okay that you wasn't a quote unquote perfect wife. There's no perfect wife. There's no perfect husband. It's okay.
Can I say something, Miss Jones?
You know what? I feel like you should. I feel like you should ask questions before you cheat. I mean, before the cheat even happens.
But
if you can't move
on,
on,
talking before the cheat even happens.
Right quick?
But I agree
Well,
with
go
you,
ahead,
Lafayette.
goddamn it.
But what
Thank
I'm
you. I've
saying,
been quiet. I've been quiet. I've been very, very
Me
good.
too.
Somebody paid.
Okay, go
Somebody
ahead, baby.
paid to get me back up here, and I love them for that. Thank you. I appreciate the
okay, well, I'm gonna
cordiality.
answer her
But I
question
wanted to
real
say
quick.
this.
Laugh, I do agree with you on that. I totally agree. But
And
sometimes we can be dismissive and not even knowing we being dismissive.
right,
Sometimes
well,
we
see,
can think
that's
it's not that big of a deal. Like I know a male that didn't think that his woman, she was telling him, I feel like you dismissing my feelings. I feel like you dismissing my feelings. He didn't think it was that big of a deal until now she gone. So sometimes you don't even realize that it's that big of a deal until it's that big of a deal. So
Drop,
she
get
was
us out
telling
your
him.
mouth. That's what be wrong. Drop be having a
Hello,
whole
look, they
mic in
told
her
me.
goddamn mouth.
They
She
told
sure
me
do.
that
She be
text.
sucking
They
it.
say, "Hello, hey, I only suck one." Oh, okay. Hold on, my daughter right here. Okay, so it sounds all good, and I understand what Diamond is saying. I understand what all the other women are saying. It sounds real good, but when you listen to Diamond's passion about her marriage, it sounds good to say you're just gonna walk away. But when most of us, it's very difficult to find a husband. Women are having a big challenge finding a husband. So don't tell me that y'all are going to go through all of that to find a husband and then say, "Oh, the first time he does something, I'm done." Because you're gonna go to hell the next time trying to find another one just like him.
But see,
So it
Drop,
sounds
let me
good. It
hold
sounds real
on,
good
Drop. Let
though.
me
I
say this to
appreciate
you
y'all.
though. Let me say this to you. See, the reason why I feel what Diamond is saying, and I feel exactly what she said, is because sometimes it's not about your partner. Sometimes it's about you. I know for a fact that mentally, my anxiety and just the way that I overthink, nigga, I'ma think you fucking somebody in the bathroom in our house,
Also,
and I know ain't nobody here.
hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all right now from
All
me.
women like that though.
I'm gonna tell y'all from me. I only got one marriage in me.
One,
That's it.
uno,
That's it.
man.
Okay, so
So
listen to yourself,
if
Diamond.
that shit fail, which is gonna be over my dead body. But if that shit fail, I'm not going to marry another ninja. We
But
ain't
listen
doing
to what you're saying. You're saying how passionate you are about one marriage. You giving all of yourself to that one marriage,
it.
but
Yeah.
then you
One
turn around
band,
and
one
say the
sound.
first time. But then you turn around and say, "Oh, he fuck up, I'm gone." So that's what I'm saying. It's kind of contradicting
But
itself.
the reason why I
You
drop, listen, I'm gonna tell you something, drop. The reason why I have to leave, because I'm not gonna be able to be that same woman to him. I have to leave. Listen, and he is going to notice that. It's not gonna work, drop. I'm not
Yeah, you're gonna
gonna
be a
work.
fuck. I'm gonna be a fucked up person from her on out.
Drop. Listen,
It
I'm a
takes a
love.
lot of work,
I could
a
love
lot of
him.
therapy.
I could love him, but I'm just not gonna be that same woman to him. Cause I'm gonna feel like you're gonna make me feel like I'm less than. You're gonna make me feel like I'm not enough for you. You're gonna make me feel like I'm not doing, this right here, everything we doing, I'm not doing enough. So I need to leave. Because here's the thing, I'm gonna fuck you up. It's best that I go.
But I don't think you would want another him.
everyone.
Like you saying like she leave, but you're gonna leave and have a hard time finding another him. The last thing you want after somebody that hurt you like that and fucked you up is another one. You're not gonna look for the same thing. And just back to last
We don't
point,
look for
my
cheaters.
friend
We
don't
don't
want
look for cheaters. The people just happen to cheat. Nobody goes out looking for a cheater. So I wasn't meaning that way. I'm talking about a man who's doing everything and doing enough to make you want to marry him. Diamond
Bless.
is not gonna marry any type of man. The
But
man
it's
that I imagine, just like QB getting up here, he could never, because
well,
that's
I ain't
not
gonna
the,
I ain't
the
gonna
type of man
no
I am
name
pitching her
dropping.
with.
But
So
Diamond said her husband. She specifically said in the case of marriage, she is
that's what I'm talking
leaving
about.
for her husband to do that. But if a relationship, she kind of didn't touch on that. But if she's married to him, you're saying if you're
That's what I'm
going to leave and you're going to have a hard time based on where we are now to find another man who is him. Why would you want another him?
I think leaving means
talking about
start
the
back
cheating
hoeing too. You don't have to necessarily absolutely leave the house. I could just start back being a hoe.
And that's the thing. That's what I'm saying, Laugh. If I get to that point, I don't respect my husband. If I get to that point,
Yeah.
I don't respect my marriage. That point, it's best for me to leave because that means that The woman you married, you have when you walked out that door and you decided to be with another woman, you took all of me with you. You took all of me with you.
That's most women though, Diamond. Most women have to
Damn,
be
Dom, you need
dealing
to
with their security.
write a
They,
goddamn movie.
But you got some women that will still be able to. You got some women that still will be
it's
able
very
to
few.
be
It's
there
very
and
few.
perform that. I can't do that. That's not in me. It's not in me. I
It's not.
can't.
It's not natural.
Yeah,
It's not
most
natural.
women can't be the same woman they were
Exactly.
before he did
That's
all
what I'm
that, and it
saying.
takes a
That's what I'm
lot for them
saying.
to leave. Also,
And
it
he's
takes
gonna
Exactly. That's exactly
and the
what I'm
way
saying.
these men are set up, he is going to be able to. Listen, I'm not gonna be. First of all, I'm gonna hold back on sex.
See, there you go.
I've seen
There
that.
you go.
I am going to hold back on a lot of things. I am not going to be that same woman that you married. I'm going to hold back on a lot of things because here's my thing. This is what's going to be going through my mind, right? If you went out there and cheated on me and you had to go get you some other pussy, you don't need mine. You don't need mine.
Say it again for the people in the back, Diamond. Say it
You
again.
don't need mine. I'm sorry. So let me help you help you. That's what I'm saying. I'm not paying my, I'm not.
and then they always
Nah, I
downgrade.
feel you on that. When he done actually went out and fucked somebody,
Yeah, you
yeah,
gonna make
you
me
don't
feel
need
like I'm not
mine.
enough.
Yeah,
You gonna make me
you
feel like
right.
I'm not enough.
Exactly.
And I don't want to walk around with insecurities. I
Hey,
don't
who
want to walk
said
around with
downgrade?
trust
Somebody said
issues.
downgrade.
I don't want to walk around with insecurities
Why you
and
say
try
they downgrade?
and certain things that now all of a sudden I gotta ask you where you going, when you coming back. When I
That's what
didn't
happens
have
in
to
any
ask you,
relationship that
when I
somebody
didn't
is
have
cheating
to
on.
ask you those things before.
Right.
Now I'm gonna feel like I gotta be this and I
Why
gotta
do you say they downgrade?
But wait a minute, hold on. In our
I will
40s
wait till
though,
Diamond
in
got through
our
talking.
40s, I'm not finna have to worry about no STD. I'm not going to no clinic in my 40s. I'm not
That's what
finna
I'm
play
talking
with you about
about.
my
STDs.
health. And there's some bitches out here that only bathe when you on your way to her house. So I'm not even finna. That's the part I don't want to do no more. But when I said we need to have a conversation before the cheat, I mean, like sometimes we don't know what we really doing to our partner because we know, you know what I'm saying? Because we know who we are. And I'm not gonna lie, like I've had that conversation with my man. Like he's literally told me he don't like for me to tell even my homeboys that I love you. That bothered him. And we had to have that conversation like
powerful, baby. Let me rotate you, honey. I got more people I gotta bring. Thank you, baby. Go ahead, Les.
I just feel like we need to talk about some shit before it goes so far. And I mean that's when you really in love with somebody, when you really got a partner. I don't know about you know what I'm saying, the little time that you with somebody or whatever. That shit don't really just be meaning nothing to me. But
But
like
can
if
we
you
say
really
that?
got a bond, like we could talk about some shit because sometimes look, I don't want y'all to get to calling me a pick me and all that shit. But sometimes women, we don't know the hurtful shit we do sometimes. Like I told my homeboy I love you with hearts and shit, and my man seen that shit like. Mm, that shit hurt his feelings. And I'm sitting up here like, man, that shit shouldn't hurt your feelings. No, that shit really hurt
That's what
his
I was
feelings.
just
That's what I was
saying.
Like,
gonna say, Lav. Because
fuck
one
It
that
hurt
shit.
the
That
times
shit
ego.
was
with men try,
wrong. And I had to let
you know,
him know, hey baby, fuck him. I don't
Yes,
give fuck whoever you talking about. Matter of fact, let me call him for you. Cause
right,
at that point, men start thinking, well, damn, if you love him, is it deeper than that? What y'all be doing?
Yep.
right.
Yep.
No, it's
But that's
nothing.
what I'm
Like I've
saying.
been
but can
knowing.
we
Hold on,
say
I've been
that
knowing
many?
this man hold on. I've been knowing my homeboy for years and years. You know what I'm saying? Like I done went through family shit with him and all that shit. Is never, ever, ever on all three of my kids. It's never been nothing sexual. So I really do love him. But sometimes men don't understand the difference in I love him, but daddy, I'm in love with you. So we have to we have to tell our man that, like, stop thinking that he's so hard that he don't need compliments and he don't need validation.
My
Like, I
point.
needed to validate. No, baby, you looking at that wrong. I'm in love with you. Don't keep letting that hurt your feelings. And he's sitting up hurt because he's feeling like, damn, I'm probably gonna look a certain way if I come at her and tell her. No, we got to talk to each other. Don't just be thinking he just supposed to be okay with everything you do because you know you're not doing nothing wrong. No, we got to talk about this shit.
My point exactly, and that's why I say you have to ask questions. Ask questions.
And I think that a lot of
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, Diamond, can you give me
laugh,
1
hold on,
second?
laugh. Hold on, laugh.
Laugh,
Okay,
you've
I'm
been
gonna
gone
address
for
your ass,
15
Herb
minutes.
Green. I got you.
Hold on, wait, y'all. Let me read this Cash App message really quick, and then let me say something. Someone said some women are getting choked. Some women are getting choked out and don't leave. So I got somebody else said, this is what somebody else said. So Diamond, so you just gonna meet someone else and guess what? He's gonna cheat too. Or you gonna drag him because of what the last man put you through. So here's my thing.
I
Me.
agree.
So for me, I just said, right? I only got one marriage in me.
But are you gonna stay single?
Hold on. I have just said also as well, like, I am at peace with being by myself. A lot of people don't know how to do that. Okay. A lot of people don't know how to do that. I've been single now going on now 2.5, almost 3 years. I've been single. And I'm okay with that. I don't have an issue. Okay. So, and I'm not going to be one of those women that just move on and have to have a body or have to be, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a lot of things that I require that I know it's hard for a lot of men. It's very hard for a lot of men. So, you know, it is for me, cheating is one of my pet peeves. A lot of men can't even do that. They can't. Whether y'all want to sit here and accept it or not, a lot of men cannot be with just one woman. They can't. So before I let you take my mental up through there, I'll just be over here by myself, and I'm okay with that. Because when I love hard. And guess what? I came to the conclusion that everybody don't deserve my love.
So true. That's true.
So I'm not going to be, being in rotation and all this right here and going and be with this ninja and that ninja and that ninja because I'm hurting or because of this and because of that. I'm okay with being with just Diamond. I'm okay with that. So
you're a diamond.
That's true.
Everybody.
When
hold on.
When I do meet somebody, like I don't have an issue with putting everything on the table right then and there. He's gonna know right then and there. We're not doing this. If you feel like you're not ready and you feel like you're not ready to give me all of you, then you know what I'm saying? You need to make this decision now. You're not going to give me 70% of you or put in 30 and 20% of this relationship. We ain't doing that. I'm not selling for that. I don't have to.
Diamond, I feel like you should be in a relationship.
I was waiting for you to finish. Diamond started. Can I go ahead? Because
she told me to hold on so she could say what she was finna say. But it's okay. You don't be listening to the order. She actually told me to hold on with what I was finna say to say what she was finna say.
Out in the comments.
I wasn't finna cuss nobody out.
So someone texted me and said, once you heal, you'll meet somebody else. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. right? What y'all finna realize is I've accepted a lot of things that I've already accepted a lot of things about these ninjas that y'all haven't. A lot of women are still lying to themselves.
Diamond, I feel like to be in a relationship, you should be able, you know how you could go to a restaurant and eat by yourself and have a good time by yourself. I feel like every woman should be able to do that before she get in a relationship, because it's a lot of insecurities that people go into a relationship with themselves, like some shit that you carry into the relationship.
So I got a cash out message. Someone said we all settle for something, whether it's looks not enough or money or whatever the case may be. Right. And guess what? A lot of y'all are settling, and I ain't doing that. I've been there, done that.
This what, can I say something?
I feel like I feel like a lot of y'all don't learn from y'all experiences. A lot of y'all don't pay attention to what y'all done been through already. There's a lot of places and there's a lot of spaces I've been in that I refuse to go back. So you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of y'all still I've learned so much from my experiences and etc. So yeah, I'm not gonna keep repeating that cycle. I'm not doing that.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I tell anybody, man, in any relationship you get in, it's gonna be some type of something. It's never gonna be perfect. You're not gonna agree on everything. Main thing, get with somebody that you're willing to go through that struggle with. You know, because being in a relationship, being in a marriage is a commitment, and y'all committing to growing together. I don't give a damn if you're 100 years old, you're gonna grow. Y'all growing, you're learning every day. Y'all have to grow to understand each other every day. And what people mess up at, sometimes somebody outgrows the other instead of growing together, if that makes sense.
It makes sense, Dizzy. I wanted to say this. I heard a lot of women saying that, oh, men should talk before they cheat. Men should talk before they cheat. Well, guess what? Most time men do and women don't listen. Doc come up here every day and tell us how men be talking, and we try to tell them what men should think. We don't listen when they're talking. We try to dismiss their feelings and their emotions and then try to say, oh, you being too feminine or whatever. Even Dizzy, when he came up here with a very heartfelt apology, women were not even willing to listen and accept his apology. So men talking, they do. When they don't, and as a matter of fact, Dizzy, he even didn't want to talk anymore when he was asked the question because he felt attacked for giving his opinion the first time. So, women, if you don't want your man to cheat and you don't want to have to leave and don't want to go through those problems, when he's telling you his heartfelt emotions and his thinking, believe and trust him. And then you don't have to say, well, you didn't tell me, because he'll say, I did tell you. You just wasn't listening.
It takes a lot. It takes a lot for a man. It takes a lot. Excuse me, y'all. It takes a lot for a man to be vulnerable to a woman. So by me doing what I did earlier, let me tell y'all something. I don't do stuff like that if I don't genuinely mean it. Because one thing, I'm a man. We're taught not to show weakness. You feel me? We're taught that. We're taught. We're Superman. We supposed to protect, protect, protect. So when we show vulnerability, that shows a whole level of maturity as a man. Most men don't even know how to apologize, period. You feel me? They gonna run around the subject, change the subject. So you get a dude that will open up to you. You get a dude that will open up to you. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Same thing with women. Like she said, like Diamond said, she's not gonna be the same woman. So if she do give you a second, if she do give you a second chance, appreciate it. Don't F it up. Cause good women are hard to find, bro. Hard to find.
So I got a cash out message, y'all, and this is a message from Instagram. They said, Diamond, you've been heavy on social media for about the same time that you've been single. This is how you stay this is how you stay social outside of sex. So I'm asking, would you still feel the same if you were not heavy on the social media? No disrespect. Think deep and ask yourself. I said that because a lot of women can't be honestly at peace with being single if they don't have friends or a strong social interaction. So
Facts.
for me, I would be like this without social media. I would, because yeah, I would. I've been through a lot. I've been through a lot. And so, like I said, there are I've been I'm glad that I took this time out with me. Okay. I didn't get like this, I didn't become this diamond overnight. I've been through some things to become the woman I am today. Okay. So my thing is, shut your ass up, Hoover. Hoover. Shut your ass up. So hear me out. So I do have, you know what I'm saying? I know how to go outside social media. I do have, I can make myself more available, right, than I do. However, it's a lot of things, y'all, again, that I just refuse to deal with and tolerate. I'm sorry. And my standards are high. They high. I mean, let's be honest here. A lot of men can't even communicate. I can't be with you. I can't do it. We ain't even gonna get.
What's your definition of that?
Well, I mean, they don't even know how to hold a conversation, Denzi.
I feel like
Know how to hold a conversation. If you ask me for my number, right? Call me. Let's talk. Don't sit up there and text me every day talking about good morning, gorgeous, and I just was checking on you and
Grand rising and
But
shit.
what if y'all?
You still checking?
But what if y'all got the same type of lifestyle? Like some people don't really do much. Some people do the same thing every day.
And
So
the thing.
it's really not nothing really much to really talk about. Like unless you just a conversationalist.
Nah,
Everybody
it
don't
ain't
have
nothing to
mouth.
talk about if you
But
just
Denzi,
trying
though,
to
but you
screw.
got Denzi, like I got some friends outside that are male friends that know how to talk.
Yeah, it ain't nothing to talk about if he just trying to fuck.
But you got
If
a
he
lot
not
of
just
dudes.
trying to fuck, then
I'm
it's a
gonna be
lot to
real
talk
with you.
about.
You got a lot of dudes that don't like talking a lot because they feel like it's a form of gossiping. You know what I'm saying?
You don't have to talk a lot.
Like it.
But if you're lacking something, right? To her point, what she said, communicate. If you lacking something, if it's what you want from a woman, women can't read minds. So if you're not able to have a conversation to say this is what maybe my expectations, what I want to see, you need to pick up the phone and be able to talk to me. You need to be able to say something to me. We're not saying talk all the time. We're not saying talk about shit that's going on with other people. Gossip is never considered something when you're talking about yourself. So if you're saying something that, oh, hey, I want to have a home cooked meal 3 or 4 times a week, you don't say that out your mouth, but you walking around and you start acting funny, you start moving funny. She don't understand that. You can simply have a conversation that I don't want to go out here and eat all the time. I don't want you going all the time. I don't want you on social media all the time. No, you sit over there and you pout and you pout. Then you go out and find this woman or so-called person. And I'm going to tell you the truth. Most men who are not happy in a relationship will talk to me about what they're not happy about, and I asked them, "Have you talked to your woman?
I think
And they're like,
there are a lot. Hold on, y'all. Hear me out. There are a lot of men, right? There are a lot of people that are in relationships, right? They're in relationship with their woman, or some of them even married. They can't even tell you what they want. They woman's favorite color is. They can't even tell you. Some of them can't even tell you what size shoes she wear. Some of them can't even tell you certain things about her because they don't pay attention to all that. I need you to pay attention to me. I need you to pay attention to me. I need you to, because I'm going to pay attention to you. I am going to know what is wrong. I know somebody, I'm not going to put him out there, but I know somebody here. Shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just tell you because my brother, he came in here and he said it one time on the live. Zoe, if you in here, Zoe have a fiance. Okay, she is his fiance, and it was her birthday. And I said to him, I said, Zoe, I said, what's her shoe size? He said, shit, Diamond, I don't even know. I just give her the damn money and just tell her to go shopping.
But you know, women. But see, the thing is, feel me on this.
And
I absolutely agree with you on that. But the thing is, that goes back to women wanting men to perceive things the way women perceive things. Just like y'all just said that she can't read minds. He's not. We might not be thinking on the same thing that you're thinking on. You see what I'm saying? He probably, in his mind, that's the right way to do it. You know what I'm saying? With that type of, you see what I'm saying? Somebody echoing.
Skywalker.
You gotta mute your mic, Scott.
But the thing is, like women value the little things. Men value the bigger things. That's the thing. That's what I see. Like me, I don't really care if you know my shoe size. I care about how you treat me.
But Denzel, here's my thing though. You're not when you with the right woman. See, we pay more attention to y'all than y'all do. We pay more attention to y'all. So a lot of things y'all don't care about, we do. So guess what? We got to come together. We got to come together. Because if you tell me, if you come to me and you know what I'm saying, I want you to come to me and come home and say, babe, now you know it's time for you affiliate. Babe, I know you're gonna get the same baby. You got the same color. That's your favorite color. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just certain things, right? A lot of men don't pay because they so busy going to work, coming out their pocket to pay the bills, just want to come home, like they said, to their piece, be sexually active, have a hot meal, and go back and go to sleep.
But
and
men are more simpler than women, though.
And go to sleep all over again.
Some men, because you got some out here that's
it don't take much to please a man though over a woman, honestly. Like I've been around every type of guy that you can name, sweetie. Every type of dude that you thinking of, I've been around them. Men, we're not just now. The more value he becomes as a success or whatever he comes in, whatever he is as a man, just like Diamond, standards get up a little bit more. But as far as what a man requires from a woman, we don't require a lot. Most men.
What do you consider a lot?
What in the new James?
What do you consider not requiring a lot?
Okay, since you a woman, you telling me what a man require, right? You tell me what you feel, because you said men, not all men are simple. So you tell me. And I tell you I'm gonna tell you what we're different. I see when I say certain things, it strikes nerves. So I want your opinion on it first before I put mine out there.
Okay. No, I'm saying that all men, right? Some men are simple. There are some basics, in my opinion. There are some basic things that men want. But I have encountered some men that I had that issue. And I'm saying this because I've dealt with it. Me thinking that every man is simple. You know, I go into relationships like that, or I have. And then I get with a different type of man, and he has evolved or elevated in ways that the things that I may have thought was basic, it was basic to the next man, it's not basic to him. I have a man who told me that basic, long as he eats, he good. Like, long as he eat, I can go in there and fix hamburger helper, and he's going to be fine, right? Then I get with this other guy, and I go fix hamburger helper, and he like looking at this like, oh, you think you really cooked? That took you 10, 15 minutes. His expectation is still basic. And then I'm like, okay, well, this other person, long as you fucking me, whatever, you feeding me, you coming home, keeping yourself up, I'm cool. Then I get another person. Nope. I want you doing this. I want you doing that. For example, cooking 5 days a week. Like Queen Girl said.
Now I gotta bring
I'm the only one at home on my feet.
I never said all men are the same.
That's still basic.
I never said.
Can I respond? That's still basic, but people still have the individual expectations for the relationship.
Yeah.
But men are pretty easy. Men are easy. They wanna sleep. They wanna eat, make some money, and have some peace. They easy.
Yeah,
Let's
a lot
not
of females.
complicate them.
Yeah, a lot of females out here. I have a friend who's like, oh, he needs to be able to pay a bill. If he come over and he's staying the night and I'm cooking him some food, he need to be able to provide me some money so that way I could continue to pay for some food and all this kind of. That's a lot of females, but not a lot of. I mean, men.
Let me bring Zoe in here real quick, and I can bring you back up.
All I'm saying is because in here I forget that we got over 1,000 people in here, so I be having to realize that everybody. Some people.
Hold on, FM. I'm gonna let you get your point across, man. Listen.
They don't.
Listen. I'm gonna let you get your point across, but I gotta check somebody real quick. Sis, you cannot put me in the same category. Every time my old lady birthday come around,
I just use you for an example.
No, every time she come around, every time her birthday come around, I give her 10 grand. She can go do whatever she can do with it.
And you just proved my point. You just proved my point. Hold on. Hear me out.
I can't shop, but I don't know how to buy no shoes for no woman.
I just said that, but hear me out, though. Hear me out. Just hear me out. So, hear me out. I love you and her relationship. I do. But hear me out, though. Even though, yes, I know you take care of her. I know she's spoiled. But if you take the time out sometime and go shopping with her and pay attention to certain things, you will know these things.
You think I want to go shopping with her?
Yes.
Y'all go in the store and stay 5-10 hours. I can't do that. I can't do that. Sorry, it's not gonna happen. I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it.
So here's the thing. We go to the football games with y'all. We got the same team on. Our TV stay on sports ESPN all damn day and night. We do everything with y'all that y'all want us to do.
I'm not going shopping. I'm sorry. I cannot go shopping with a woman. I'm sorry.
Listen, y'all, hear me out.
Yeah,
Y'all saying that because he gives her 10 grand, that's a good man, Savannah. Listen, he is a good dude. All I'm telling you is if he take more time out with certain things to just giving her money, he will know more about her. That's all I'm saying.
That don't mean I don't know that. I can't shop for a woman. A woman.
You still should know her shoe size.
I'm not. No, I don't. And I still don't know it today. Somebody echoing.
Dinzy, mute your mic, Dinzy.
It's no. I can't shop for no woman. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? I can't go shopping with y'all because y'all. Hold on.
Do y'all know right how it would make a woman feel for her to just come home, right? And it's a dress laying on her bed for her that y'all went and picked out y'allself. Y'all put the effort into that. And the shoes to match. And you say, baby, get dressed. We going out date night. Like, do y'all know that will make her feel? It will make, hold on. I guarantee you that will make her feel way better than that 10 grand you give her every year for her birthday.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. When I go pick up this S584, that's a man shit.
I know. Why you gotta tell everybody you get her the S580?
That's a man shit.
Cute. Y'all, she gonna be so cute in her S580.
Thank you. That's man shit. I'm not buying no dress. She gonna have to substitute one for the other. She gonna have to substitute. I can't buy no dresses. I can't do none of that. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Hey, do y'all have Zoe, do y'all have date nights?
Of course we have date nights. Of course.
So hold on, wait. When y'all have date nights? Because you're a truck driver, you gone all the time.
Every time I come home.
That's not date night, though.
That every time what it is.
It's just you spending time with her. But your date nights is when y'all like have a night out the week that y'all make sure y'all go out on a date, right?
Everybody perceive things different though.
I mean, that's what we do. We go out. We go out to eat.
Okay, all right.
I think the problem is men be expecting women to see things our way, and women be expecting us to see things their way. It doesn't work like that. Somebody said in the comments, meet within the middle. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, we gotta learn how to communicate.
Well, it's
so
just different.
hold on. So me asking like, here's my thing, right? Of course, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Of course, I am going to be equally yoked with the man that I marry because I'm gonna make sure that. But so me asking for the little small things is still a problem.
If he likes you, it's
No,
not.
it shouldn't be. But you gotta
The problem
understand
is
that
the
sometimes
problem is, let me just say this real quick. Thanks, Diamond, for letting me up. At the end of the day, there's no such thing as like a nonchalant guy. If he likes you, he's gonna do things to keep you. We see it all the time. If a girl is in a relationship with a man for 5+ years and then they break up and he marries a woman within a year to 6 months and she's like, oh, what happened? It's her. It's the woman that happened. She set that standard that in order to be with her, this is what he had to do. So when you set that standard, then if he's not going to adhere to that, he has to have the fear of you leaving because he's not being who you would want him to be. And if he wants to keep you, he's going to do that. You don't have to beg and plead for a man to do something because at the end of the day, if he wants to keep you, he knows that that's what he's going to have to do that. And if he's not doing that, then he doesn't care. At the end of the day, so it's like, why stay in a relationship? It is what it is. If you communicated that you want A, B, and C, and he's not willing to do that, then find a man who will have to do A, B, and C to keep you. Point blank. Period.
One thing we know about men,
But
they know
hold
how to
on, I'm
get
just
what they
saying.
want. So if he ain't giving you what you want, he don't want you. Period.
How about this, sis?
Y'all be for real. Right.
I do little things for. I do little things for her. I buy her roses and just out the blue.
Bro,
roses,
that ain't even
candy,
enough, bro. That ain't even enough sometimes.
And I may have a little diamond earrings in there just out the blue.
Okay,
I can't do dresses and shoes.
Zoe.
Okay, so
Excuse
Zoe, it
me.
sounds like Zoe, she's spoiled with material things.
Yep.
Okay, I mean that's
So, Diamond,
my love language.
Material things, though.
So, Diamond, do you
That's
feel
my
like-
love language.
Yes, I'm about to say that. So did she? That's when you with a person, and y'all can, if y'all believe it.
love language.
You like their love language and they fight language. So if that's her, like me and the next woman, love language is not going to be the same. So I might look at what she getting and like, girl, that ain't gonna make me happy. She'll say the same about me. So when you dating somebody, you learn their love language and they fight language. So what if that's her love language?
I want to ask Denzi a question. He seems like he have all this knowledge and he's in his 30s. Have you ever been married? And if not, why not?
Oh my God. Now it's attack on Denzi.
It's not no attack. I'm asking him a question. Why would they gotta be okay?
Listen, I'm a human
It's a real
just like
question.
listen, I'm a human like
Hold
everybody.
on, Denzi. I
Listen,
just want
listen,
to address
listen,
him.
let me
It's
say
not
something.
it's not an attack on you, Denzi. It's if you have all this knowledge, you would think that a person with so much knowledge can put it in action. So I'm asking him a realistic, legitimate question. Why aren't you putting it in action? It's not an attack.
How you know that I'm not putting it in action?
Oh my God, that's why I asked the question. That's why it was
I'm
in the
saying, how
question
do you
form
know
and not
I'm
a
not?
statement.
How do you know I'm not waiting for that person? That person that's that special person. I don't have no kids.
Denzi, I don't know.
I don't
That's
have no
why
ties
I
with
asked you,
anyone.
why aren't you married? I don't know. So
I'm
that's why
saying I'm not
you're not
married.
answering my question.
I'm not
Why
married
aren't you
because
married?
listen, I'm trying to answer it. I'm not married because I haven't found the person yet that I feel that's I'm comfortable with marrying. I'm just like y'all. I have standards too.
Okay, but let me ask y'all a question. So for the person, okay, so he's only 30. Should he be married at 30?
People tell me I should have had a child at 20. No, that's where y'all mess up at. Why? Who told you that?
You gonna wait till you get married at 50 when your pickle stop working? I mean, I'm sure you're not out there just
Listen, baby,
single
if you fell in love with
He'll do it when he's ready. That's all he's saying.
He don't
Drop
have to wait
down.
till he's 50. Hold on.
He's ready.
You don't have to wait till he's 50. However, However,
what's a good age, Diamond? What's a good age for him
I
to
would
get married?
say, listen, I would say at 30, he hasn't got a lot. First of all, he still has a lot of growth. Okay, he still has a lot of growing to do.
Real wise. He's been schooling us
Wait,
out. So.
hold on, hear me out. At 30, he still has a lot of growing to do, right? Hear me out. He at 30, he still had to get out a lot of things out of his system. Okay?
What?
So hear me out. Hold on, wait. Hear me out. Wait. 30 years old, y'all know we were still in the club. We were still moving and shaking.
I don't even go to clubs.
Hold on, but hear me out. Just hear me out. So by him at 30, hear me out. If he goes into a marriage, right? And he hasn't experienced a lot of things, he's still growing, right? He's still growing. It's a lot of stuff still in his system that he hasn't gotten out. He's gonna be divorced by 35.
If he's fucking, he should be marrying.
A lot of
Point
men
period.
are
If he can make
mature.
a baby,
See,
if he
that's-
can make a baby,
If you
he
married,
he
you
don't
should
have.
stay married.
Man, I don't want to hear that.
I don't
Y'all
have
making excuses for that
That's
man.
I don't
At
have
30
kids.
years old, I'm halfway.
The reason
I'm
why I
halfway
say-
to retirement at
Hold
30.
on.
At 30,
The
I'm
reason
halfway
why I
to
say-
retirement.
The reason why I say he probably gonna be divorced at 35, because hear me out. He probably gonna be divorced by 35, 36, because guess what? A woman can only take so much.
Mm-hmm.
A woman can only take so much. Y'all know how y'all are. Every woman, we done been through that already, where we actually done been with a man. You know what I'm saying?
He is not young.
Hold
So
on.
y'all giving him a pass to
No.
be reckless because he's not mature enough. How about men
No, we're
mature
not
up
giving-
about 30?
But who assumes he's
That's
reckless?
why I
How
don't
about
even
But
being
who assumes
mature
he's
enough to
reckless
stay
because
before
he's
you
not
get
mature?
married?
Reckless. No, we're
Dang,
not
that
giving
ain't
him a pass
reckless.
to be reckless. All I'm saying is, hear me out. All I'm saying is, I would say, when you getting ready for marriage, at least be, you know what I'm saying, in your late 30s or whatever the case may be, and going into your 40s, because guess what? You should be at a certain maturity level where you should be, you should be developing, becoming to a man where you should be able to be a provider. You got to put yourself in position to be able to present yourself to that woman, and show her that you are the husband. That's just me now. Hear me out. Because if I'm not mistaken, we hear it all the time. There are not a lot of marriages that last past 10 years.
Diamond, you know what though? He has red pill. He has, if we listen to him, and it's not an attack on him, he has red pill ideologies, and red pill ideologies tell men to. Okay, this is just my opinion. I'm just listening to what you say, and most of your talking points can't come from a red pill ideology. So if you have red pill ideologies, they believe in marrying early. Because if we tell Denzi to marry at 40, and just say he marries a woman at 40, you know what? That woman is going to have issues carrying a baby. Usually after 35, it becomes more unsafe for a woman to carry a baby. So when y'all tell him to marry at 40, that means he's going to likely marry a woman at 40.
Okay, so Drop, I have a question. So since he's over 30, he's 30, unmarried, he's considered reckless. So for all the women that's over 30 unmarried, are they hoes?
One and only.
I said if he's out here having sex, I tell women to abstain and I tell men to abstain. But if you're having sex, you're being reckless, because if you're at 30 and not willing to marry, you shouldn't be possibility making babies out of wedlock.
So did you ask him? Because he don't have any kids.
I did ask him, ma'am. I asked him the question.
Hold on, but
He
Drop,
said he don't have kids, though.
But hold on,
He
Drop.
don't make
I didn't say he
babies.
did have kids. I said if he having sex, there's a possibility for him to have kids. I never said he had kids.
But
I
hold
never
on,
said
Drop.
anything negative about him. I asked him questions.
But Drop, hold on. You can't just put all the blame on him. You also have to blame the women that's laying down.
I'm not putting any blame on him. I'm not put but she may be ready to marry. I'm
His
saying if he's not
lifestyle
ready
don't
to
Why
have
is
to
she
be
sleeping with him
yours.
though if she's
Good
married?
God.
Why
But
is she
you
why
know-
is she sleeping with him if she's not married? So if a woman can hold up her respect and say until
Ma'am,
you marry me,
you're
I'm
moving the
not gonna lay
goalpost,
down with
ma'am.
you,
You're moving
he
the
wouldn't be
goalpost.
able to have sex.
You're moving the
But the fact
goalpost.
that he's saying
I'm
that
talking
he's
to a
not ready
No,
should
you
be.
moved it when you called him out on that bullshit ass question.
That wasn't a bullshit question. He has a lot of wisdom, so I asked him. How is that a bullshit question? He has a lot of wisdom, so I'm asking why isn't he using that wisdom and creating a family? That wasn't a bullshit question. That was a compliment, and I'm asking why isn't he using it?
He is using it.
Hey, real quick, y'all. I'm sorry. A lot of the stuff that has been said on this live, my stylist is looking at y'all. Heck is going on? So my stylist right now has been married 20 plus years. Okay. I want y'all to actually hear a woman who was successful and in a marriage. Talk to y'all, please. Hold on, here you go, Wanda. No. Come on, man. No. You don't want to do it. No.
Hold on, tell your
Projection is a beautiful thing.
Hold on,
too,
tell
though.
your stylist.
That don't mean that she happy.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Tell your stylist that what we are saying is we're not saying that all marriages is a flop. We're not saying that. However,
saying that a lot of people. No, she was saying that a lot of people don't understand what a marriage actually, what it means to actually be in a marriage. A lot of people are just getting married just to be getting married, just for the title of marriage. She's saying that if people don't understand the covenant of marriage and what it entails and the roles of marriage to be in, it's not going to be successful. That's what she's saying. So like she was saying some of the stuff that people were saying about, you know, how they would stay if or we talk it out or whatever when you get cheated on. She was saying that doesn't mean anything, because if you were grown enough to make the decision to cheat, right? If you were grown enough to make the decision to cheat, you were grown enough to make the decision to talk to me before anything. Once you do that action of cheating, especially if we're in a marriage, there's nothing else to talk about. There's nothing
That's
else.
also a limitation too, though. Some people can actually work out through heartaches and whatever else that they're going through. That's saying that when you got a problem, you can't make it through your problem. That's a beautiful thing for that individual, for the individual that you're speaking about.
Hold on, Dion.
Stop making cheating on your partner. That's not a problem anymore. You've eliminated the entire point to what a covenant of marriage is. So I think you should just move on instead of cheating. But that's me. Anyway,
that's what I'm saying too.
Hey, can I respond back to what was said?
Yeah, give me 1 second and I'll let you go ahead and jump. And I want to point out this idea that what she was saying is very important.
This my brother.
Huh?
I'll tell people in the comment, this is my blood brother. He good. I don't even look at him as no client. He's straight.
Oh. So the idea of marriage is something that a lot of people don't. That's the concept, right? They get married for the idea of being married, not the idea of what marriage really is. And I agree with what your stylist was saying, and I do also want to say, you know, that if I agree with Drop, if you're out here and you're doing things and you're being a part and you're doing whatever, at the end of the day, you're in a position where, you know, you are being reckless and you are not, you know, thinking about those kinds of things, right? At the end of the day, you have to think about what marriage is and what being in a relationship is. If you're going to commit to being in a relationship, or if you're going to do relationship things, why are you not committing to the relationship? That's my question.
So I got a Cash App message. I got a Cash App message. Somebody said, Denzi, you're fine. Drop is just a drop just know it all.
Hey, can I say something right quick, y'all? Can I say something right quick? Can I say something right quick? Whoever Creole Crockpot is, fam, hey, I ain't on here trying to prove nothing to you, fam. Like, I know who I am, okay? Like, I don't know what you got against me or whatever. I just see all your slick remarks. Kinfolk, I ain't never said I'm better than nobody. You always talking about is your brother, celebrity, this and this and that. Fam, just Google me. I am who I say I am. I ain't on here trying to belittle nobody or nothing. For anybody that try to attack my character, look up who you talking to before you disrespect people. That's what wrong with people now. Y'all be talking, don't even know what y'all be talking about. You feel me? Everything I ever said to y'all on here, I stood on business. Regardless. If I said the wrong thing, if I disrespected somebody, I handle mine like a man. A lot of y'all so-called women, so-called men on here, y'all don't even know what that's about. Y'all ain't know what morals and respect look like. And for Drop Drop, you entitled to your opinion, baby, whatever you feel. I don't have no kids. I don't have no responsibilities of that nature. I've never went around here just dropping babies and women. I value women. That's the reason why I do things the way I do. I take marriage seriously. So I don't just go out here and just marrying whoever. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why marriages don't last now, because everybody just jumping on, okay, he looks good or he got money. That right there, that ain't God ain't involved. You feel me? That's why. So the thing is, you know what I'm saying? Like she said, I'm still learning as a man. That's why I came in here and apologize to y'all as a man, because I'm not perfect. I mess up too. You feel me? I'm a
We
human.
all learn as humans. We all learn as humans, but I didn't say you had kids. So tell me how
No,
long
I
you've
ain't
been
talking about
abstinent.
that, Drop. I was saying what
No,
I
you
was
said
what I was
said you had kids.
what I was saying was, a lot of people say you 30, you should be married. A lot of people done told me when I was 18 I should have had kids. I'm glad I didn't have kids at an early age, because I was a child. You feel me? I was child-minded. You know what I'm saying? When you have kids, you need to be unselfish. I was selfish. And they ain't stable. You feel me? A lot of people having kids and can't take care of their damn self. That's what I'm saying. Just make
How
sure.
long you been abstinent?
How long have I been abstinent?
Yeah.
Baby, I ain't gonna say I've been abstinent now.
Okay, then well, that's the point I'm making. So I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna move on.
But what that
Stop
got
putting your lifestyle on
You
him.
should be. You should
God,
be
lady.
if you're not. So that's why I said about. That's why I was saying that if you out here having sex. I'm married, but I was 3 years abstinent before I got married. So yeah. But that's the point that I'm trying to get you
Was
to
you
see.
a virgin when you got married,
Oh
baby?
Jesus Christ! Okay. I'm
Great
trying to
question.
make
I'm
a
just
point
saying.
to
You
you.
basically saying.
Great question.
You
I'm
basically
trying to make a point to you that you're saying that you're going to grow up into marriage, but I'm trying to make a point to you that if you're not ready for marriage, why have sex? Because there's a possibility you can make a baby from laying down with someone in a relationship that you don't want to be in. So that's the point that I'm making. That's the only point that I'm making.
And it sounds like he can take precautions not to do that.
But you can take precautions, Mr. Washington, and people still have babies.
Man.
You can take precautions and people still end up pregnant.
At this
You
point,
can
this
take
marriage
precautions.
right
You
now,
can take
marriage don't sound
precautions.
too fun listening at you. You got a projection for
take-
everybody else, but man, is
You
you
can
happy?
take precautions.
Are you happy,
You can take
Drop?
precautions, and somebody
Drop.
take that.
Are you happy in your
Somebody can take
marriage?
precautions and take that condom and get pregnant for you
Are you happy
because
in
he
your
a
marriage
boss.
though, Drop?
Because he a boss.
Oh
He
no,
can
I'm
take
just asking. Are
precautions
you
and
happy in
somebody
your
get
marriage?
pregnant for him while he a boss, but he didn't never want no baby, and there he go. But if you keep
But
your common
I choose my
sex,
women. I choose my women wisely though.
so
I
you
don't
choosing
just.
these wise women, why you not marrying them?
Because
I'm
he
just
ain't ready to
saying.
do
I
it. He ain't
digress.
found the
I
one
digress.
that's
I
for
digress.
him.
He just said, but drop, honey, drop. Listen to me, honey. Hear me out.
How
Hear
you
me
doing?
out.
How you doing? I don't know y'all, but let me say this: marriage
Hold
is
on,
a
wait
good
one
thing.
second. Hold on, wait one second.
Hold on,
Drop.
let her
You
talk, bro. Go ahead.
say you're forcing drop, honey. Listen to me. You just heard him say, right? He's not ready. It seems like you are trying to put marriage on a man that is specifically telling you he's telling you he's not ready. And when
That's not what I'm doing. I'm saying
when a
don't
man
have sex if you're not ready for marriage.
Okay,
I'm saying don't have sex if you're not ready for marriage. That's what I'm saying. I'm not putting marriage on him at all, not at all, because marriage is hard, and nobody who's willing to fight for marriage should be in a marriage. But if you have all this wisdom, why waste the wisdom and waste it on just having sex? That's what I'm saying. Or just don't have sex at all. I'm not putting marriage on you, Disney, at all.
But Drop, you don't have to be married to give wisdom, though. There's too many people out here who are not married, who actually have had a good life, that give lots of great advice and great wisdom. You don't have to be married to give wisdom, though. Like,
are you listening to me when I say that I'm not telling him get married? Are you listening to me when I say that I'm not telling him to get married? Is this thing on? I am not telling this man to get married. I've said that 5 times. But I'm telling him that if he's continuing to have sex and finding all these good women adding to their body count, because I'm sure he's a man that thinks that body count matters, why keep adding to their body count of women that he don't want?
He's out there doing his thing. He probably ain't worried about no body count. He probably worried about getting his off. Doing what he
okay,
does.
so that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
He's probably not
But that's what
worried
I'm saying. Don't do that. Don't do that.
But what does that have to do with you being a married woman? Drop. That don't have nothing to do with you though. Why does that matter?
What you mean it got something to do? We're on a panel talking about topics, ma'am. Don't come for me. It don't have nothing to do with my marriage. It has something to do with the topic. We're talking about relationships.
Body count when he has nothing to do with you, though. Drop. That's what I'm saying. You telling this man that he can't give advice because he's saying that he's not ready.
I didn't tell him he couldn't give advice. I never told that man he couldn't give advice.
Probably more qualified to give advice than
never told.
That's talking about women the way they're talking about
advice.
I'm just saying.
Don't have sex if you're not married. First off, this is something that we need to point out that when we listen,
we don't need to point that out. Your lifestyle is your lifestyle.
Because people are listening to respond and not listening to talk. Or I mean, people are listening to talk instead of listening to hear what people say.
Get it out yourself,
you think
buddy.
people are listening to respond and not listen and understand. Keep going.
That's the word. Thank you. My apologies. But my point is what she has said. And what she's trying to say is if you are not ready to be married, because there is a possibility that there are children involved, and I'm going to tell you as a man, okay, I'm not going to say that do not be sexually active if you don't want to be, but understand that as a man, I'm going to say to understand that there is a possibility of being a child involved. One thing that you pointed out specifically also, Denzi, is that you have to be selfless when you have a child. That's very true too. So please, what she is saying is be careful in what you're trying to do before
doing that.
When you're
Stop telling that man what to do when he don't. He know what he need to do.
Hey, y'all. What he's doing. There's such thing as Plan B. There's such thing as all these other contraceptives.
I know about all this.
Exactly. So you cannot just assume that he's not doing that.
But let me say this right here. I'm 30 years old with no kids by choice. It ain't the fact that it ain't been put on the table either.
If you meet a woman that she ain't God fearing, ain't no use getting married. You need a woman that's with God.
That too.
That's what you need. If she ain't got no relationship with God, then how she gonna have a relationship with you?
That too.
So
we ain't
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. So listen, hold on. To the person that is trying to drop Queen, I have to refund you your money because she's already back on a $50 drop. So they paid $50 to bring her back. So it would be $100 to drop her. So I'm gonna refund you your money, or you can pay the difference or whatever. Just let me know. Also, somebody said this is a Cash App message. They said drop for drop. Worry about your children, not Denzi.
We got up in the box. My children ain't in no box telling nobody no advice. They're not on no. They ain't add no comments to a conversation. So when you add comments to a conversation and give advice, this is what you get. So I don't see what the issue is. And anybody who say that it's ridiculous to tell somebody, and to the lady who was saying that, there's a lot of the contraceptives. Yeah, there are a lot of contraceptives. But this is a man who brags about being a boss and making a lot of money. So there's women out there that y'all say want their money. So they can easily take their condom and get pregnant. So I'm just talking about the reality of what's happening in real time.
And that's
the only way to avoid not to have children, ma'am, I was talking. The only way to avoid not to have children is keeping your cum in your sack. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, can I say something?
He knows this. That's why him as a man, he is supposed to have his own contraceptives. He's supposed to have his own condoms so that any woman that he may mess with don't take him in for anything that he got. Because that's why I'm gonna tell my brother the same exact thing. I don't care what a woman says. If a woman says she on birth control, you better have your own condoms. If a woman says that she had her tubes tied, you better have your own condoms. You better learn how to do that pullout game. You better learn how to do that pullout game. You better learn how to do that pullout game with them condoms. You better get used to them condoms. You better do what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. There are men out here who are 50, 60 plus years old that have no children. Okay? So please, he's a grown ass man. He can do what he wants. He knows the consequences if he gets a woman pregnant. Please don't do that.
I think he's just being disbelieving system.
And I think, and honestly, my opinion, Denzi is 30 years old with no kids. I think he's doing really good. He's doing really good. And he's not he's not out here making any babies out of wedlock. He's not out here, you know what I'm saying, creating single family homes and etc. So, you know what I mean? Like he's doing real good, y'all. Like,
I think for a man,
I just think he just being disciplined. I'm
not
33,
having
there's no
kids,
kids
doing
either.
really good.
Hey, my brother wanted to say something. It's okay if he say something down.
Yeah, but
Can y'all hear me?
Go ahead, Babs.
No, I was just saying, because his drop. I just think he just being disciplined. I'm 33. I ain't got no kids, so he's just disciplined. I think he knows what he's doing.
Are you abstinent, Babs?
I ain't gonna put that out there. Stop. Okay, I know what you're doing. Stop.
So y'all, let
Stop
me
playing with me now.
that message. Somebody said,
Why you trying to put my business out here?
When he came in.
Hold on. Somebody said Drop loves to control people every day. Somebody else said, Drop, you had children out of wedlock and young. Go ahead, y'all.
Hold on, y'all. FYI, Babs, I know Babs, okay? Babs know me. So chill out.
All right. So go ahead, Denzi's brother. Okay, go ahead, Zoe, because we can't hear.
No, I think Denzi's doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell that man he can't lay down with a woman as long as he takes precautions. That's all it is. You know, he being responsible. He made it to 30 with no kids, so he got to be doing something right. So I don't see nothing wrong with what he's doing. Drop be just tripping. Drop want everybody to be a monk.
I know. I think what Drop is. I think Drop is speaking on the sex part. You know, like why are you being sexually active if you're not ready yet? I think that's what she's talking.
I
understand what she's
like
saying,
a female can trap him because he is a successful man, 30, no kids, probably have his own business. I think she's talking a little bit more about, okay, don't be out here in the streets, you know, being unprotected. But at this age, I think he's 30 years old. I think you should have been telling him that at 18, 19, because as I was growing up, those was 19, 20, early 20s. Those are the ages where the men was just out here popping the kids out, having kids back to back. But once you turn 30 and you don't have kids as a man, I think you have a little bit of your priorities a little bit more in line. You may not be mature in a way, and as he said already, that he's not ready to be in a relationship or ready to get married. So for him to even say something like that at his age, I applaud him, because I'm 31 and I'm ready to settle down. You get what I'm saying? So if I'm looking for a man and I see he's checking all those boxes, and the first thing he tells me is, yeah, no, I'm not ready for that marriage type. Okay. So, you know, now it's time for me to seek otherwise. So I definitely understand what.
Another thing is that, you know, women mature earlier than men. Like men really start doing their things at, you know, early 30s. You know what
And
I
the
mean?
thing
So
is, I agree with you're saying. Females do mature, and I'm a female who has 2 kids. So at this point, I'm already doing the things that I'm supposed to be doing. I'm paying my own bills, got a car, got my own apartment. You get what I'm saying? I'm doing the things I'm already supposed to be doing as a wife for a significant other. And I came up here because we kind of switched the poll a little bit, but yeah.
So hold on one second. Let me read these messages. Someone said, Drop, stop projecting sexless marriage on people. Someone also said, Drop is offensive. Do not give others advice, please.
I do want to say this thing about people saying faster than men. That's not true. We socialized causes us to be a little bit more mature, and that's why it seems like women are more mature than men, right? Because how women are socialized, we're socialized before anything to be nurturers, to be mothers, to be wives, to be homemakers, right? And boys and young men are socialized a different way for women. I can't speak on how boys are raised. I can't speak on how boys are socialized. All I can say is all I can talk about is my observation, right? But at the end of the day, right, it doesn't matter how old you are. I know men who are 50, 60 plus in their years don't have no kids, no nothing. They're the fun uncles, fun aunts, whatever. If you don't want to have no children and you don't want to get married, that is your choice. That is your decision. There should nobody. I don't care what nobody says. Nobody should be out here.
The background noise, sis.
They want to go. They want to go have their fun.
Somebody's driving. Oh, okay. That was right.
Yeah, that's my background. I do apologize. I am in a hair salon. You're gonna hear people talking. So I'm gonna just tell you right now, it don't matter how old you are. If you are mature enough to know that you don't want to have no kids, but you still want to fulfill your urges, you have every right to do that. But when you decide to go and when you decide to want to be in a marriage with somebody, then that's where you decide. Then that's where you have to mature up, learn what it means to be in a marriage, and actually work on who you're supposed to be within that marriage. That's literally it.
Go ahead, Zoe. Chime in, Zoe.
Respond.
No.
Right quick.
Go ahead, Dizzy.
Let me say.
Get on this platform every day.
Let me say this.
People get on this platform every day, all day, telling people their opinions about whatever it is, their lives, their kids, their looks.
But when I get
I'm
on
gonna
here,
give my
I get
opinion
criticized.
every time I'm in this panel. But no, you don't get criticized by me. I wasn't criticized. So if that's how you took it, I'm sorry if that's how you took it. So I'm not saying that. I'm saying that whomever, everybody can give their opinion, but they have a problem when I give mine, and that won't ever stop. So I appreciate whoever paid for me to come back up to give my opinion. But we hear all the time people with red pill mindset saying certain trigger words like body counts matter and all of this other stuff. So I'm gonna always address it from that type of standpoint because I noticed from the first time he got in the panel he had that red pill mindset, and we can't say that he didn't. So let's just keep it a buck. But I also noticed that people with that red pill mindset don't usually follow those same standards that they put on everybody else. But nevertheless, I'm going to digress from that. All I'm saying is, if we're going to talk about certain things, you can't get mad when people actually give their opinion about the conversation. But I have nothing against Dizzy. I like him. He's a handsome young man with lots of money, lots of opportunities. And most men don't have children. Well, at least let me give you this statistic. Black men by the age of 45, 80% of them have children. So just because he don't have children now, that doesn't mean that he can't later, tomorrow, be a father. So let's just be real. By age 45, 80% of Black men have children. And just because you don't have children now, that doesn't mean that it's not a possibility. And it's not a dig on him. I'm just giving the facts. And because you're not because you don't have a baby at 30 years old, I know a lot of people over 30 don't have children, and a lot of them just don't have children not because they can't make them. So just because you don't see people with children, that don't mean that they're not doing things that they should have children. Some of them just can't have them.
So the thing is, I think you have older. Do you have older sons?
No.
Do you have any sons, like older sons that's over 18? Because the question then will be turned to you. Like, are you making sure that your sons obtain to this same standard?
Yes, they do. And my two daughters whose kids they married before they carried. You don't think I preach this to my sons? Ma'am, you're wrong. I wish all of my children abstain until marriage, because that's what I believe in. Because I did make mistakes at a young age. And so every day we know better, we should be doing better. So whoever gave that comment that you had kids young, you damn right I did. And I was a fool from doing it. But my mama wasn't on my head and my daddy wasn't on my head to tell my silly ass, sit your ass down somewhere. You think you cute. So
Can I
tell
say
it every
something,
chance
sis?
I get. But I abstained for 3 years before I got married.
Go ahead, Zoe.
I'm gonna go back to what we were talking about earlier. When you was talking about the dress and all that, and I said something about getting my old lady a S580, and then some little dork in the comments was saying, "Zoe do not impress me. I'm not materialistic. I don't want you." Why do it seem like you go with these people in the comments? Like, I don't go with you. I don't care about you. I don't know you. Why? This is why, hey, listen, man. You know, I want everybody to level up. I want the best for everybody. Just because I live a different type of lifestyle, that don't mean I feel like I'm better than you, right? Stop it. And I'm not your man. Comments, whoever said that, I'm not your motherfucking man. Okay, this is just the way I live. This is my lifestyle. Been my lifestyle for a long time, so I may talk different than how you would talk. Okay, sis, go ahead.
All right, so
They
wait.
kind of risky, so.
For you. Somebody said the silverback community is on Zoe neck.
No, I don't think that was a silverback that said that. I think that was more like a muskrat.
What the hell?
Sorry.
What the hell? What is a muskrat?
Wait, go look it up, goddamn. Go look it up.
Between a ferret and a rat. A muskrat is a cross between a ferret and a rat. Okay, that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I just see like these people think you go with them. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know about these other fellas in here. We just see like these people think we in a relationship. I don't know you. I don't
They
even
want
know
to
how
risk
you
it
look.
all, though.
Yeah, I mean,
risk it
what's
all,
it to
man.
you? Like, I don't care.
So
Jesus.
I got a message, Zoe. They said, Zoe, buy your wife the best.
I'm gonna spoil my woman. I'm sorry. If I got it to do it, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I?
They said that is what you supposed. That is what you supposed.
Duh. Man, let me go, man. It ain't nothing but the little silverback muskrats be talking like that.
Cause somebody put the picture of a muskrat, man.
Child.
But sis, let me tell you something, sis. Let me tell you something, sis. Let me tell you something, sis. When you be married for 20 years, if you ever get married and you stay married for 20 years and a guy, your husband make a mistake of stepping out, I don't think you should throw it away, sis. Now, if he constantly doing it, hold on. Let me finish, Zena. Let me land the plane.
Okay, go ahead. Land the plane.
Jesus, God damn, these women, boy, chill out. Just my opinion, sis.
All right, go ahead, and then I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you. Go ahead, and then I'm gonna rebuttal. Go ahead.
Okay, all I'm saying is 20 years is more to it than that. Like you didn't invested 20 years in this man, and this man invested 20 years in you. And it's more to it than just love, right? It's just my opinion. I just feel like you should seek counseling, right? And maybe if you can work it out. Me, on the other hand, I've been through that, right? And I couldn't work it out. But I don't think, women, y'all think, I think y'all more mature than what we are anyway, right? So I don't agree with Zena said about men that are mature and shit. I think women are way more mature than men, right? But yeah, I think you should work it out. Don't throw it away, because me knowing you gonna pick that guy for you. You get what I'm saying? And he had to be that guy for him to get in the first place. So I just feel like you shouldn't throw it away with one mistake if you was married for 15, 20 years.
So let me hold on, wait 1 second.
Zena, let my sister answer. I'm talking to my sister right now. I ain't talking to you. Go ahead and mute.
We're more mature than women. I said that we can mature at the same rates. It's the way that we're socialized. That's what I said.
Oh Lord, Zena.
So
I said all I said is I disagree.
Step out on you. So
Didn't I just say I went through that? I just said that. Did you not listen?
So she will allow her to step out on you?
Who said allow? Do you allow anybody to step out? Stop saying it like that.
No,
you
like
don't allow.
You said, yeah.
But you didn't hear him say he been through that and he left.
Right, right.
And I have too. I've been through that and I left, and that's what I was gonna come up here and say as well.
Okay, so y'all hold on 1 second. I got a cash out message, and then I got so hear me out. These cash out messages. Someone said, "Can we move on from this trucker hoe?"
Who she talking to me? Lord have mercy. Somebody just don't like me. Hey, do that amuses y'all when people don't know you, but they just don't like? They call me a hazard.
Damn.
They call you a 304.
Just like dropping everybody cup of tea. End of the day, you know, people gonna say what they gonna say.
Yeah, I like it though. I like it.
My thing is, I'm gonna say this last thing and I'm gonna drop down.
At the end of the day, people don't say what they say.
I'm gonna say this last thing and I'm gonna drop down. There is no such thing as a choice when it comes to cheating, because if that's a boundary you set in your marriage or whether it's a relationship, you made that. I'm sorry, it's not a mistake for you to step out on somebody. It is a choice for you to make that choice for you to go step on somebody. If my boundary, right, whether I'm married or in a long-term relationship, is to not cheat, and I'm gonna hold that boundary for me, I expect you to also hold that boundary, because I know for a fact if I were to do it, you're not gonna accept me back. You're not gonna trust me the same. So why would I sit there and try to work out something that I know for a fact it's not going to work?
Hey, Zenit.
That's
so
weird.
you telling me that?
Hold on 1 second. I got this cash out message. This for
Lord,
drop. Hold on, this for drop. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Drop. AJ sent me this message and said, "Drop paid for me to come back. Check the cash out." When I know you didn't pay for him to come back, but he just tried to tell me you paid for him to come back.
He lied.
Let's go, Rashi. No, AJ, I can't accept you back in the box. You shit didn't pay for you, Ninja. I can't accept you back in the box. So you're gonna have to come out the queue, AJ. You're gonna have to come out the queue. But,
get your ass down, Trick. You trucker, Trick, you.
Hey, first of all, Drop, you gonna stay on my brother.
Let me rebuttal
stay
to
on
you.
my goddamn brother. We ain't gonna be doing that shit.
Let me rebuttal to you, Zoe.
Oh Lord.
Hear me out. Just hear me out. You listen. Did you hear me say?
Oh boy.
Hear me out. Did you hear me say I will not be that same woman to my husband that he married? So hear me out. Just hear me out. Hypothetically speaking, just say we went through all that. My husband is not even going to be able to deal with the new woman that I become. He's not going to be able to take that. So
you say that because you speaking because you never been in a long-term relationship, married
but
for 15, 20 years.
So listen, hear me out. I say that, but I know that y'all, I know what y'all men can take and what y'all can't. Y'all cannot take a lot of shit. We dish out. Y'all can't.
You're right about that, goddamn. Hell yeah.
Y'all can't. He is not going to be able to take out because I am going to be a whole different woman.
You should though.
I'm gonna be walking around. Listen, Zoe, listen. I'm gonna be walking around there saying, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna be walking around with the mindset of, since you can do what you want to do, I can do what I want to do too.
Exactly.
What if he spend the rest of his life trying to make up that mistake he made?
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. That's why he need to think about this shit before he fucking do it. He needs to think about it. Is this whatever he doing? Is she worth it? He needs to think about that. Is she worth my fucking marriage? That's it. That's all.
The thing is, when it comes to men also, and that's why I came here to say to a lot of men, you know, their ego will not even allow it.
Yeah, I think what we end up hearing is this. And it's so ironic, like and to each his own, right? I think it's a personal decision of any person. They decide to stay or go. Hey, it's a personal decision. But what I hear a lot is the men just given all of these scenarios, or what if it was just a one-time thing? Why wouldn't you stay? And what, you should stay. But then at the same token, when the coin is flipped, oh yeah, hell no, I can't deal with that. Yeah. No, I wouldn't be able to take it. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah, it's sad because they don't want somebody else to
it's
have
crazy.
they pudding.
So would you look at this way that us men, we feel like these days we have more options, that it would be easier for us to walk away no matter how long we've been married?
Babs, y'all do have a lot of options. Y'all do.
Right.
Y'all
So
hold on, the options, majority of the options that y'all have.
Yeah, I don't want.
No. That's not what I'm saying. Majority. How can I say this?
Oh, Diamond, spit it out. Spit it out.
Majority of the options that you guys have, majority of them are women that don't know who they are. Majority of them
with low self-esteem, let them do whatever they want, Diamond. That's what
right.
Low self-esteem.
Right. Majority of
just
those.
spend it like this. It was just a bunch of jump offs out there. That's all.
Majority of those women, right, that don't, if they're gonna sit up there and deal with certain things and allow y'all to do certain things, I mean, because hear me out, there's a lot of men, a lot of women that comes on this panel every day and basically say, I'm independent, I have my own, I just want you to come over here and do what you do, and you can go home. So here's what it sounds like to me. It's just me.
But that's not a relationship though.
But here's the thing though, regardless of what, for them to even settle for that, for them to even just settle for that, like Zoe said, that's a jump off.
Yep.
That's a jump off. Like, here's my thing. You're not going to be running up the miles on my peach cobbler. We ain't doing
Facts.
What I have, I don't know about any of y'all, but for me, what I have between my legs, I value that. And I am not going to let you treat me. I'm not going to let you treat that like it's just ordinary or like you could just get this anywhere. We ain't doing that.
Right, Diamond, I 100% agree with you and your perspective on this, because this is so true. Like, it's people out here, you guys.
Don't be agreeing with my sister because she goddamn the host.
Wait, hold on. It's people out here that are being faithful to themselves in a single state. And what I mean by that, being faithful, hear me out, being faithful to themselves in their single season, in their single state. I'm one of them. Like, I've been single and celibate for 3 years, and I've had so much clarity, so much peace, so much like just it's fulfilling. Like, so I get Diamond when she says like when she expressed with so much passion that what she knows what she can go for, what
for
she's
3
not
years.
gonna go for. Listen, no, this is on everything. I don't have nothing to prove. Like, listen, it is what it is. God and I know. God and I know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But anyway, back to the point.
Listen, I want to agree with you because women are being single and celibate while men are saying they don't want no relationship for fucking. Make it make sense. But I'm gonna digress. I'm gonna be quiet.
So people also, when we did, now we can go really deep if y'all want to, and this is one of the reasons that I've been celibate for 3 years, because when you consummate, when you go and you be in sexually, sexually, whatever, if I can't use the word, when you active with a person, you become one with that person. You guys share it. These are spirits. Like, you have to be so careful who you lay down with. It's a spiritual exchange that happens. And so people walk around here wondering why they're so fogged, why they're so cloudy, why things are just like, doesn't seem clear, because you've laid down with all of this and you don't know what that person's carrying. And then now you wanna go and then find something, but you got yourself all intertwined with these soul ties from this other person to where you can't even see clear when the right person come your way because you're clouded. Your judgment is clouded. Everything is clouded.
Also, I have another Cash App message. Somebody said the options are low self-esteem, cum buckets.
But I wouldn't call them that. I would say that's that person that's not looking for forever. Everybody's not looking for forever. Everybody don't want to be married. Those that are looking to be married, they're doing the things that you're doing, V, right? Those
But
that
hold on though. But hold on though. The ones
but they fucking women who want to be married. They fucking women who want to be married.
So like drop like for me interacting with V-Ray, I wouldn't interact with her that way. I wouldn't even fool with her because she looks in. If you're looking at forever, I stay my black ass out from around you. So assuming that men don't make that decision, there's a bunch of us that are making that decision. Drop the assumption that we're not. That's just your one-sided view.
But there's some guys who just feed the females. Like if they see that this woman is carrying herself in a certain way, she's able to provide for herself, she's taking care and doing everything she needs to do. There's certain men who will just be able to just be out there and just say, "Oh yeah, I could do this for you, I could do that for you," and just spoon feed them just a little bit just to keep them around. Meanwhile, they out here doing it to this woman and that one. That's why a lot of females nowadays we have to make sure we go and get tested. We have to get
But
tested.
see, this is a thing too. When you remove yourself from that aspect of being sexually active with someone, right? When that person comes in and try to feed you all of these, woo-haws, whatever, that make it sound good and make you think that they're interested, you see that stuff like 10 miles away because you have your lenses are clear. You're not fogged up where you've just got out of one relationship and you're trying to jump into something else.
Yeah.
Like so you see even clearer to see it a mile away when it's coming. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of women need to wake up and realize too, not to just jump out of something and then jump back into something else because you're still everything is foggy. You gotta rid yourself and detox
women though. It's
I hear you,
from the prior person.
I hear you and I agree with you. And maybe that's something that I need to work on because I just got out of a 9-year relationship with my son's father. And it's been about 5 months and he immediately cheated, went to someone else, moved in, they got into it. I allowed him to come back so that way we could co-parent and blah blah blah. Meanwhile, I'm out doing what I want to do. And he got mad. So that's why I wanted to come up here because we was talking about earlier how men a lot of people saying men don't care about what the female was doing or don't care and that's not true. Men do care.
But you know what?
I could definitely vouch.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get this Cash App message out. Someone said, leave my little brother alone. Y'all just miserable. And most of y'all will talk to him in a heartbeat if given a chance.
They're fucking too.
The brother. Who's the other brother?
Fuck out of here. They talking about Zoe.
I was gonna respond to what You Can Call Me said earlier. For that to happen to a woman, like any man just come and do whatever they want to do, it's not gonna go like that. If you find that woman that found herself, did the work, and got herself centered and locked in, bro, I promise you, she's not gonna let you hit it. Because she's so focused on, and then all the trauma and tribulation that she went through to work to get to where she is right now, she's gonna be hard. So it's not gonna be easy for you to fool her. And same thing goes with man too, because I'm that man at this point. Like I did the work, so you're not gonna be easily impressing me or impressing her. It's not gonna happen.
I agree.
No, I'm not saying that it's easily impressed. I'm saying they're out here doing the certain things. There's men that will be out here paying for females to get their nails done, hands, feet. There's men out here that will buy purses, that will pay a bill. But at the end of the day, females is thinking, oh, this is my forever, this is my man. But that's not what he is trying to do. He's not trying to be
See,
with
you
you
just
forever.
see. Let me just comment on that very thing that you just said. Everything that you, and this is no slight or anything to you, but you heard the demonstrations, like the examples, paid a bill, did all this. That's surface level.
It is. It is.
That's
Very much.
surface level. And see, a lot of women fall for surface level things, right? So how about what is this person's integrity? What is their moral compass? What do they character look like? Can you trust this person, like, with your back turned, to where you don't have to figure out, you don't have to be trying to struggle in your mind whether this person is gonna, do anything that's harmful to you, your kid. Like, you gotta see who this person is at their core, not the things that they're providing to you, because that's just, but see, to a
Doesn't
person
that,
that have
Miss V-Ray, doesn't that just work for you if you're married minded? If you're looking for marriage and looking forever, those are the things that you should be looking for. You're incompatible with somebody that isn't. And somebody that jumps out there leading you on, yeah, that's okay. They shouldn't lead you on. That's all you're saying.
So listen, so hold on, wait 1 second. I got a cash out message, y'all, and this is a really good question. Somebody said, why do women wait till they are 40 to practice celibacy? So hear me out. Here's my thing. What y'all fail to realize and don't understand is most of the women, right, that get to that are at that age where they don't want to be sexually active with just anybody, don't want to be in a relationship with just anybody, that are not selling for certain things, majority of the time, those are the women that have been through so much with y'all already, to the point where they are at that age now where they know. And now, okay, I'm not selling for this. I'm not doing this again. I'm not repeating this cycle. I'm not doing this again. I'm not going back down that road. And that's what a lot of y'all fail to realize. That, remember, we were at one point in time, every last one of us was young and dumb. We was young and dumb. We was doing a lot of young and dumb things. We was not thinking. Okay, that's why a lot of us are have a lot of these, have these children without marriage, you know what I'm saying, and etc. Like, a lot of us, we already been through that, done that. We've been down that road. So, like, a lot of y'all don't mind transferring soul ties. A lot of y'all don't mind having a man coming over there and just jump up and down in you, and then he leave and go home. You know what I'm saying? And act like you don't exist until he want to jump up and down again. A lot of women ain't going for that. It ain't selling for that. A lot of women okay, they have changed it now. Some of them got standards now. And those, honestly, are the ones that y'all should be picking, because guess what? They know when you know better, you do better.
And on that note, Diamond, I would agree with you 500%. I would agree with you 500%. I know you're in overtime. I'm sorry you're in overtime, but I just wanted to remind individuals to come shop with me at Black Diamond 2. Y'all have a beautiful weekend, and Diamond, enjoy your overtime, okay? Bye-bye for now.
And to respond to V-Ray, I don't think a man paying a bill or getting my nails done, and I'm just gonna say for the most part, I'm not speaking for myself. I'm speaking for, I have a friend who I see do this. And she was married at one point in time, and in her marriage, she was not getting these things. She's a female who likes, like how the other man, he gifts his wife, and she's that type of female. She likes to get gifts, and she's a giver herself. So if she's that type of woman already, she's gonna expect that in return from her man. And that's why, like how Diamond said earlier, it's best for a man to get to know that woman, to know what she likes, to know what type of flowers she likes. Because if she's at the office and she's having a bad day, and she gets some roses sent to her office, that's gonna make her happy. That's gonna make her want to come home and give you all of that. So there's certain
Yeah,
things
and I didn't mean it towards you. That was nothing. I was just speaking in general why a lot of women miss it. Like they get lost in the sauce, right? And that's okay. That should be in addition though. That should be in addition to him being a man of integrity, in addition to him having a moral compass and having a great character. So it shouldn't be that only acts of gifts and acts of, just gifts. So it shouldn't just be only that. That's all I'm saying.
And I feel like this, y'all. I feel like, so y'all are speaking of a lot of women that are in their 40s that are holding back. I feel like there are going to be a lot of women in their 30s eventually that are going to start holding back as well, because a lot of women, like we're living in a different day and age. There are a lot of women that are waking up. There are a lot of women that are, especially younger women, that are paying attention to what they see in society and what is going on. So there are going to be a lot of women in their 30s that are going to be like, nah, hell nah, nigga, you ain't running through me.
Exactly.
There are going to be a lot of women in their 30s that are going to start setting the bar high as hell.
And I am one of those women.
So, like I don't think that, it's not just going to be the women in their 40s. Eventually, women are going to wake up, because let me tell you something. If y'all pull up the statistics in Atlanta where I'm at, right? Statistics says in Atlanta, do you know that there are more people that live by themselves than together? Pull up the statistics and do the math. So, right. So Delonte said men, say men wake up too. And that's the thing. Y'all need to wake up. Y'all need to wake all the fuck the way up.
But that's the thing, though, Diamond. Like, as a man, I'm 41. I have no kids. I woke up early. You know what I mean? Seeing my friends having kids early, when we were younger or whatever. And so I treated myself just like I want to, just like I respect women, and I hope most women do respect their box. I respect my pickle too. You know what I mean? And I'm not out here just diving in, you know what I'm saying, some flyby chick or just because I'm trying to scratch an itch or whatever. So I woke up real early.
And you know what, Big Papa? And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. Those are the those are the men that women with standards want. A woman with high standards do not want a man that everybody can have. Just like a man don't want a woman that everybody can have.
That's facts.
So y'all yeah, if anybody can have your pickle, I don't want you.
Men are territorial. You gotta understand that.
You know what I'm saying? You're easy. You too easy for me. If you got to have different women in your face every day, you're too easy for me.
Exactly. And that goes both ways. If I can see, you know what I'm saying, a woman, she can get whoever or whatever, then and even though she may be attracted to me, but if I see you can get it just on a whim like that, just because you blow, you know what I'm saying, just because you blow strong and a man just pick up and jump right in it, yeah, I don't want it either.
There you go. So, like, at the end of the day, I think that if like I said, if we all had high standards, I guarantee you the dating scene would be a better place. It would be a better place. Denzi, he's 30 years old. At the end of the day, he's still building himself. He's still finding himself. You know what I'm saying? If a lot of people take that time out to do that in their 30s before they make all these decisions out here, with having all these kids, and you know what I'm saying, and making life harder than what it is, the world would be a better place.
Yeah, there's men out here who think that going to Chili's or Netflix and chill is the bare minimum. When no, now it's not.
What about the women that allow it though?
Exactly.
So that goes saying that
that's
what I was just about to say.
The women that are allowing that, listen, that's the thing. The women that are allowing that is the women that are the problem. Those are the women that is why a lot of these men are the way they are.
Right.
Women
women actually hold the keys to all of this, right?
They sure do. But is
women don't even
good God, I see why.
Powerful they are.
You are extremely powerful. But is it the place or the interaction? If it's the place, then I run away from people that if you focus on just the location and that, you ain't looking at the individual that you're interacting with.
Wait,
in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't get
If you're
into
focused,
that place
if
thing. I
you're
eat
focused
everywhere. I'm
on the
going back
place,
to
the
go back.
location, you're not interacting with the person.
Yeah, I don't care about
I
all
would
that.
see straight through that. I would. I don't think the
you're
dating
talking
place.
about where they're going to dinner at, right?
Word, I don't care. It's the interaction.
So
the date is the interaction with the
That
person.
wasn't the point that I wanted
I
to
like
make.
to
But
eat.
the
I
point
get
me on
that,
a
and
damn
then no,
picnic.
it's not. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'll accept that. That works for you. That
So,
particular.
Mr. Washington, can I say something to you and make sure
I'm
I'm
a
understanding you?
silverback. I'll go anywhere. Just don't deny me a meal. I'm gonna eat anywhere you
Mister
want to
should be
take me.
doing that for you, Drop.
So, Mr. Washington,
And
quick
he
question. So,
did.
are you saying?
And does. And he cooks.
You sure got to reply to that. I'm glad he does that for you.
Can I ask you a question, sir?
Sure.
So, are you saying even though if it's like the first date and then it happened at your house or at her house, is the interaction there? Like, let's say trying to get to know each other, we can sit there talking, having a great conversation, and nothing sexual can happen. That's what you're referring to.
I'm
Right?
something different, man. It could be in the grocery store.
Okay.
The interaction is the interaction. The place, that don't matter. Why does it matter when you're getting to know somebody? That won't give you the details like Miss Diamond was saying about Zoe, and I'm just using it as an example.
Right.
How do you know the shoe size? You didn't pay attention to the shoe size. You didn't notice at what size dress she may be wearing. You didn't notice any of those particular things. Yeah, they could be going to the damn window shopping at the mall. That's just the interaction. How you interact.
No, I understand you. I got you. I was just trying to get a clarification.
Yeah, that's
I don't deal with the shoe size scenario because the funeral home man, the first thing he do is look at your shoe size, trying to see what time he.
No, he's just talking about like if you're not asking questions, if you're not getting to know me, then
yeah, the detail. Who are you as a person?
So I agree with what Diamond has said. Diamond said that basically the women hold the keys, right? So if the women make they don't lower their standards and they stick to the standards and they know their value, the men wouldn't have a choice but to basically level up, right? But it's just like if there are still gonna be people that operate from just like being that low hanging fruit on the tree, guess what? That's gonna cause the man to say, hey, I don't have to put any effort, I don't have to put any work. Hey, this is easily accessible. Why would I have to climb up this tree to get this fruit up here when there's there's some falling on the ground and some low level? I don't even have to put in effort to do anything. I can just grab it and I have it. You know what I'm saying?
But some do that too because they can't keep you.
Well,
heaven forbid that you jump out there and you start something and you can't continue.
Relationship, Mr. Washington, you want them to be able to express to them, like you want them to express like the public displays of expression and all that kind of stuff. You want that.
PDA? Who wants
that? PDA. Honestly, if you're
that.
being exclusive, if you want an exclusive relationship, yeah, you're right. The location, it doesn't matter. But if we're going to the movies, that to me that doesn't make a difference. If we're going out to eat and you're sitting next to me, we're feeding each other, we're talking, we're looking into each other's eyes, we're communicating. Yeah, that's a different
sound
story.
like love. You
you hear what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to get to. But
Yeah, but I get it.
that sounds different. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? There's men out here, and like I said, 35 years old, who think going to your crib and Netflix, chill. They got their Xbox. They plug it into your TV and they watching your TV. You're cooking your food and they eating your meals and all that. They think that is dating, and that's not. That's not dating.
But for some, they've never done more than that.
And that's the thing. So now, if I'm
but
letting them know, so see, you have that, you accept that standard, right?
But
you
if
accept
you,
it.
but if
But
you've
then you
been,
let them know, hey, this is what I like.
I
This
got
is
you.
what I want to do.
I
And you
understand.
give them the time to do that, and they don't do that, then yeah, it's time for you to make moves.
So it ain't making moves. If you want to enjoy that moment with that individual, then you help them. Hey, you don't put him down just because he did that thing. If it's the interaction, if you're after the interaction, go after the interaction. If you've been exposed to more, expose him to more. And if he don't understand the more, then what do? You drop him off. You can let him go after that.
You have to communicate. So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, if you accept, okay, we're getting to know each other, we're Netflixing, we're chilling, you got your Xbox, PlayStation, etc. Now I'm like, okay, I feel like we're moving to a different level. Let's start going out to eat. Let's start
There's a
going
whole
to the
bunch more than
movies.
just Xbox, though. There's a whole bunch more than just Netflix, even in conversation.
There is, and that's what I'm saying. There's
But that's your
females like
go-to.
there's females that are accepting the bare minimum, and then when we let the person know.
Wait, did I hear that backwards?
Hold on, wait. Whoa. What the hell are you talking about? You see grown folks talking.
See these folks talking, and you're gonna interrupt these folks with that foolishness. I ain't with
you the one just said this shit. You the one interrupted.
I ain't said. Now let them folks finish what they got to say.
Okay, well, mute your mic then.
My mic ain't interrupting the folks.
Mute up. That's what you do.
Okay, I'm speaking from experience. Right, I'm speaking from experience.
But that's yours, though. Everybody having
so that's what I'm saying. So now
you got to let everybody start off on a blank slate.
Exactly.
So what's
I
your
let him
thing
start off on a
now?
blank slate. We've been talking for 5 months.
You
should have been at a different level. Like, you don't think that after 5 months, you coming to my house, me coming to your house, you Netflixing and chilling is way, like, we're over that. We're at a different level now.
Queen, I got an answer for you, Queen. Oh, I know I heard that right. I just had to make sure I heard that right. So you can call Queen. I have that answer for you, sweetie. Do not start. The starting point should never be at your place of residence with a Netflix and chill. The starting point, you guys should be going to meet at a mutual spot, because I heard you say that basically that was a neutral spot with the Netflix and chilling and him being at the house and feeling comfortable, but you're trying to encourage him now. Can you take me out on dates now? He wasn't doing it in the beginning.
No,
it's not going to be reversed. Those things are reversed. They should be.
I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I get exactly where you're coming from, but at the same time, there's history. There's already history to this. So, mind you, I was in a relationship for 8 years, 9 years. So I had history with this individual
with him
prior to this.
Let's go, Rankin.
Prior to
so you were in a relationship with him prior.
I was in a relationship with him prior to like me and my 8-year relationship. We broke up. He moved to Florida. He had a whole new girlfriend, and in that moment me and him was talking. But then I flew to Florida. I called it quits with him. I flew to Florida, got my baby daddy back, brought him back home, and then we broke up. Now I'm back with this new dude and it's been 3-4 months now. So I'm
how
saying,
long were you with him the first time?
Huh?
How long were you guys together the first time?
We were dating for 6 months, 7 months.
See, that's
right.
a good answer.
I don't think that
of a person that don't have the key. men have the key too, because you don't have no key. All the keys you have, you done throw them away.
Women hold the keys to sex. Men hold the key to
It ain't all
relationship.
about
A
sex.
quick question.
It ain't all about sex though. You talking about man? Nobody really holds the key to nothing.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Yeah. What key you got?
Men hold
The key to relationship. Men hold the key to relationship, which is gonna lead to marriage.
That still ain't gonna get you married.
Okay. Anyway, you can call me. Quick question. So you saying with the
Hold on, Babs. Wait. You know, TJ, tell me why you say that.
I mean, just because you say that's when men hold the key to marriage, that still ain't gonna get it right. You can get married and still not be right. You can get married and say this everybody say like a women say independent. It's an independent woman, an independent man. What about interdependent? Those are things that work together. Then you also know what you're doing, and you also put it together in a point where everybody knows all premises has to be justified. Then when you justify what you're saying, everybody has the key. That means you're working together.
Well, okay, so this thing about having the key thing, what I'm saying about the state of our community, why there's so many single mothers, why is our community in the state that it's in? You know what I'm saying? I think that when women, when they wake up and they start understanding their value and they don't set the bar so low, right? So men can't live without women. I mean, I say that in a general term. I mean, I know some can, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is like men love women, you know what I'm saying? So if more women began to wake up and understand their value and understand basically what their true worth is, then they will in turn raise their standards, which in turn will make the man have to level up. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying
to what? You keep saying that,
But
but
here's
level
the
up to
thing,
what?
though,
though?
V-Ray. Here's the thing, though, V-Ray. There are so many women out there settling that a man ain't got to.
Right, that's my point. That's the point.
But Diamond, to speak on that, there's females who's out here who are putting on that standard and trying to hold on to their relationship, and the man is okay. I'll do better. I'll do better, and spoon feed, and they're not moving nowhere.
Because here's the thing, the women out there. Here's the thing, honey. You want him to do better so bad. You want him to do better so bad. Pay attention to what he show you.
I have a question, Diamond.
Exactly.
I have a question for you, Diamond. You just made a statement. You said women are making it easier for men, right? Do you think one way to make it easier for men is sleeping with men who say they don't want relationships? Is that a way that we make it easy for men because they know that they don't have to get in a relationship? I don't have to get in a relationship. I don't have to get married because you hoes gonna lay on your back and you're gonna give me what I want anyway because all I really want is sex.
So that is one way of saying it. They're making it easy. Yes, absolutely. But here's the thing.
So that's the point I was making with Denzi.
Didn't drop just prove my point about the key. Drop just prove my point about the key. You hold the key to sex, we hold the key to relationship.
But here's the thing, though, Babs. If women are out there if women are out there allowing these men to just be with them and not put the effort into being in a relationship or being a man to them, they're gonna do what they do.
There's some men who don't know.
Women gotta take accountability for that. Women gotta take accountability for that. Because if you don't have no high standards and you don't got no requirements and no boundaries and this and that there, and you already done been with him and done gave him you and slept with him and all of this right here. But every time he do some dumb ass shit, you be right there and you ain't going nowhere. All right. That's what he gonna do.
Right. And Diamond, I do believe that in some cases, men are smart, right? They are smart. They smarter than what they let on to be, right? So let's say the first indication, and this is in the context of he really, he loves his girl, he loves his wife, or it could be a relationship, a long-term relationship. When she starts to point out things that he know he's not doing right, he'll temporarily straighten up, right? he'll start crumb feeding and give her hope that he's changing, right? And soon as things kind of like die down, he's right back to the same thing, right? But see, a lot of women, they want to just follow the crumb. They just want to be crumb fed. You know what I'm just crumb fed, meaning like accepting the bare minimum with hopes that it's gonna get better, and you fall in love with potential.
And majority of those are the women. And majority of those are the women that don't know they don't know themselves. They don't know how to be by themselves to learn who they are. A lot of those women need a lot of people need that body. Like they can't sleep by themselves. They got to be on the phone talking about nothing and this and that to a nothing ass person.
Oh my God.
So like they don't know how to deal with you and be by yourself, because there are a lot of people, whether they want to admit it or not, they jump from one person to the next person to the next person to the next person. They're not even giving themselves time to learn who they are.
Men do that too.
And try to fix why is that happening?
So you can call me quick
Men do it
question.
too. Men don't believe in.
It don't have
Men don't believe in healing from their relationships. They don't think they need to heal from.
They feel like to get over a woman is to be with another
woman. You get under another one. That's right. That's right.
And that's not the case.
You heard you and them.
Because that's not the case, and I'm gonna tell you why. That's why a lot of the women that they do be with, right, and they end up getting their feelings hurt, because the whole time that man was with you, he ain't even gotten over that other woman. He's thinking about that woman. He's thinking about her. He's not, he's probably going over to her house, reaching out to her, texting her, calling her. I remember at one point in time, my dad, right? My dad was in a relationship, long-term relationship with my stepmom, and when they broke up, he started seeing this other lady, and this lady, she was so sweet, beautiful soul, right? My dad will get up out the bed, leave her, just to go and ride by my stepmom's house to see if somebody there.
Yep.
And guess what he ended up doing? He ended up hurting that woman because she was into him and he wasn't into her like that, because his heart was elsewhere.
Yep.
His heart was elsewhere. So that woman that he was with, guess what? She was hurt. And that's how women become hurt on top of hurt, on top of hurt, on top of hurt. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of those are going from one woman to the next woman. Because guess what? Some of them are not even telling you that they just got out of a relationship.
Thanks.
Some of them are not even telling you certain things. They tell you what you want to hear so they can slide in and do what the hell they want to do. But really, you're a rebound and you don't know that you're a rebound. Thank you, feeling good. Right. So a lot of people don't know. Let's go, Miss Fab. A lot of people don't know when they are a rebound. You can't even recognize it. But you should be able to recognize it, because you can tell by his moves. Hey, King, you can tell by his moves and the way he acts. You can tell. And that's what let's go, Miss Fab.
What the men do too, though, Diamond, they start dogging the woman. I don't want her. She wasn't no good. She did this to me. She did that to me. But all along, they still be in love with that woman. Because I have a friend who was
they
married.
Got over her. You gotta heal.
They ain't over her, because men love harder than women, because it takes longer for them to love. When they love you, they're gonna love harder because it takes longer for them.
I have a question for the panel.
They just move on fast.
The other day, I had a great conversation with somebody, and this is coming from a woman, and I was told that they don't agree with when you get with somebody, asking them what had happened in the past about their past relationship. Do you agree with that? That you should not ask somebody what happened?
You should ask what they've learned from their experience if you really want to know. If you don't want to know what happened.
Well, from my past relationship, before I started my current relationship now that's been going for about 3.5 years, I definitely was upfront with her. I was married. It didn't go well, and we divorced. but before we started talking, I let her know everything. You know what I mean? And I told her before we even start really seriously talking, like, let me let you know what's going on. And you know, when the date of the, you know, the divorce was finalized, I let her know all that, what day I was supposed to go to court and everything. So I was upfront and open with her and transparent, and I didn't want her to feel like she was a rebound.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna ask a person about their past relationships, because that lets me know who you are, how you think, and the type of stuff you do and deal with. You know, that your past relationships tell a lot about you.
So I think when it's pertinent information, like very important information that other person should know, you should be candid and you should be forthcoming with that. But as far as like all the anecdotal, like all the just minute experiences that you've had with your exes, I'm not here to listen what your ex did and how she was such a horrible person. Like, I'm not even on that. Like, I'm not signing up for that. But yeah, pertinent information or lessons that you've learned or different things that you feel compelled to share, please share that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not here to just hear why your last relationship tanked and, you know, why she was just such a villain. You know, I'm not here for that.
I think you can.
But here's my thing. When you are getting to know a person, those are some of the questions you should ask them. Like,
first question, yep.
When was the last time you were in a relationship?
Mm-hmm.
When, you know what I'm saying? And so if a person tell you, if a man say, oh, well, I just got a relationship, or I've been single for about a year, or I've been single for, 6 months, or whatever the case may be, run.
And also too, Diamond, that women need to understand, like, whenever the man is being open about his past relationships, if the man is always putting the blame on the ex and he hasn't taken accountability for anything within that, then that's a red flag. Also, run too.
Exactly.
If you don't hear any accountability.
It's not only that, it's if he says, oh, she said I work too much. Okay, that'll tell you that when he's with you, he's gonna work too.
So Mellow Man said, damn, if he said a year ago, why do you run? Because here's my thing. If he's getting out of a long-term relationship and he only has been single for a year, he still have not healed.
Well, what I was told was, which I don't agree.
Because it's going to take longer than a year for him to get it all out of his system. He has not healed.
Yeah, some people take longer than that.
What he's going to do is, you are going to take him more serious and he's going to take you. You're going to catch more feelings for him quicker than he will catch you, because I know this. I've been there, done that. Anytime that I would say, for instance, I break up. If I break up with a man, or we go our separate ways, right? And I decide to go and kick it with somebody, he's going to catch feelings for me quicker than I'm going to catch feelings for him, because you know why? Because I'm healing. I'm still thinking about that other person. I don't have no emotions towards him. I don't have none. So guess what? I ain't gonna be no good to him. He's gonna be more tuned in to me than I'm gonna be tuned into him. In the same way with men.
Well, what I was told, which I don't agree with, is when they share their opinion, is to allow her, I'm talking about after the first date, to allow her and open that safe space where she's gonna come and tell you about her past. So you mean to tell me that I need to sit for, let's say, a good 2-3 months before I hear about your past?
What? I don't get it.
I know. Yeah, don't wait.
Yeah, that was their share. That was their opinion.
Hold on 1 second. I got a Cash App message. Hold on 1 second. The Cash App message said, these days, women chase men, and that's the disconnect.
Facts.
You gotta let that man chase you.
Women are being that masculine. That's
But
right.
if he chases you,
Because a lot of y'all sit here and let these men tell y'all that it's okay to approach them. A lot of y'all let these men sit here and tell y'all that it's okay for y'all to, make the first move and etc.
But it's all right when men chase
that don't. I think that's for some. I don't think that would bother me at all. No, but I'm on some different type of time. But I'm on some different time though, Miss Diamond. That's why I don't care being a post. That don't bother me at all.
Everything men get, they have to work for. So if everything in this world men have to work for, why you don't want him working for you?
Well, women have to work a little bit too. I like for my women to work a little bit.
Well, I don't mean that way. I don't mean that way. I mean the way that a man is built.
Diamond, I'm just messing with you, Diamond.
But you know too though, Miss Diamond, if you're looking for something different, then that's looking for something different. That's all. If you're looking at for forever, then hell no, don't do it that particular way. But not with me. That wouldn't work with me. I don't care. And then me, I don't even care about your past. I don't care about yesterday.
I care about a little bit of past. I don't want to have everything.
I mean, but see, that's yours. That's just mine. I don't care about yesterday.
Ain't nobody put him on his ass yet. I can't wait. See, if I wasn't married,
that's adorable. But Drop, you ain't got to worry about that. Drop, and then you know what, Drop. But listen, hold on, I'll help you. Drop though. Listen, now back up, and I'll help her. Now listen, okay.
All googly eyed.
That's a lie. I don't think you got that ability within yourself, lady. I know you don't. You can't make me quit doing nothing. Ain't nothing, Drop. You don't got that in yourself to make me stop doing nothing. Hey, you know what? It's a beautiful thing to talk, and I'm glad that your husband is happy with you. I would run like hell from your ass.
I would run. I'll walk right by.
You ain't gonna walk right by me,
I'll
sir.
walk right by.
Hell, I would keep on walking.
I'll be like, keep on moving, baby.
You would.
You sound like forever, and I run from forever.
I'm real quiet. I'm real quiet.
It don't matter. I don't care. No, it ain't no see nothing. No, I ain't finna find out. I can tell you that.
No, I'm just messing with you, love. You good? No, it's all right. I just like when you look at Diamond, everybody you don't know. You know, it's good when a woman talk and you don't know what she's saying, and that's a good way with the perception that you take from women. I like you look at someone and you can't really figure them out. Then that gives you an opportunity to try to get to know the person a little bit better.
That's why I'm quiet when you see me. That's why I'm quiet. I talk a lot, and I talk a lot on here too. But when you see me in person, I'm quiet.
All right, yeah.
You quiet because of your husband.
No, I'm just quiet. I'm just quiet because I check out the scene. I check out the scene.
I think Drop has a lot of rebuttals. You know, everybody have their own opinion. She just has a strong mind, and I like that. That's a good thing. She gets strong minded.
Yeah, most men hate my strong mind, but love me for it at the same time. That's usually what I get. They'll cuss me out on the platform. They be in my DM. That's how.
Hold on 1 second. They in the comments asking me what Q want because he need to be rotated. Q.
That ain't none of their business. They want to rotate. That ain't none of them folk business. What going on up here? They need to mind it. Whoa, they need to mind the business that pay them. That one thing. I ain't know that one thing about it. I've been waiting patient on these folk to get through with their conversation. It's about respect.
Okay, so are you done taking notes? I'm ready for you to chime in.
Ain't nobody took no notes. Ain't nobody took no notes. What, you ready for me to interrupt these folk rudely? That's what you on, Miss Messi?
Okay, well, listen, you got the floor. Let's go.
Them folks was talking, Dime. You know I come to check on you as usual.
I said, y'all, hold on.
If they folks want to rotate something, tell them to skin that money on. We ain't got time to talk. If they want me, I have to wait, tell them to skin the money on. Other this Friday. They didn't got paid. Whoa. They didn't got paid. And listen, you say chime in, now you want to out-talk me. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Chime in on the topic, Q.
Them folks is in mid-conversation and you want me to rudely interrupt these folks. Now, when I get rude, it's a problem. When I sit back and chill, it's a problem. When you working? What you doing?
All I want you to do is just chime in.
Chime in for what? I ain't come for none of that. I wouldn't even tune out. My mind was on Diamond. My mind went on nothing folk had going on. My mind went on nothing. Them folk grown. Them folk had what they got. I came in the box for you, and I had to wait my turn. See, that's what people feel.
Okay, so I'm asking you
what I want, what I always want, what I've been wanting.
Nothing.
The hell?
Nothing. Not
damn thing. Now all of a sudden on Fabulous Friday, everybody knew. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? It's brand new. What do I come over here for?
You come in my box all the time and you don't want nothing.
I want everything, and by me telling you what I want is irrelevant. So ain't no need to me interrupting these ladies and gentlemen. What they got going on, you want me to chime in on what they got going on, which and it's
so I'm gonna rotate you then because you don't want nothing again.
You're gonna do what you got. How you gonna rotate? No, you make them folk pay. All you gotta do is lay.
No,
and then
I can drop your ass and rotate you.
Why would you do that? And I've been on my best behavior. Now, why would you do that?
You ain't talking about nothing.
I'm talking about everything. What the hell is you mean? I'm talking about everything. And when I go to talking and saying what I need to say, it's a problem. What do you want, Diamond? What do you want on your platform? What the hell do you want? You need to tighten up.
What you not finna do is act like I'm crazy. That's what you're not finna do.
But you're gonna reverse it to make me seem like I'm crazy. You're gonna reverse it to make it seem like I'm crazy because I'm being on my best behavior and being a gentleman about the situation. So who crazy, me or you? What you doing? That don't make no sense. Now these folks having healthy conversation, and it was a good topic. And you interrupt. See, there goes somebody you can rotate right there. You can rotate right there. You go around me. It's Friday. It feel good up here. Let me chill. Don't do that. You're doing the most. Y'all continue on, man.
You say he gonna work 14 years for your love.
Ain't nobody gonna work no 14 years for love, baby. I'm well love. See, that's the problem, Drop. Let me show you something.
Shit, you been fighting on these comments since I met you.
And I supposed to, baby, and I'm gonna continue, baby. I'm not a quitter. I'm not no quitter. I don't quit.
Go.
Right.
Yeah. Business.
That one.
Okay.
That's the one I'm working. But see, people are inferior toward this lady. Me, I'm not inferior toward the lady, Drop. See, that what they fail to realize. Hey, she's shooting them down, and she should. I'm not even placing no bids no more. I like the lady work ethic. I like the. Guess what? I like the way she rock. I like her style. I like her grace. See, that's what people fail to realize. Oh, Q just I'm not studying them folk on having so much emotion, baby. I'm tired. I'm tired, Drop. I ain't studying that.
Slow motion.
Yeah, heavy. It's real heavy around my way. I mean, it's heavy, man. So don't get it misconstrued to the point where they feel like, hey man, Q up there, he begging, and Q ain't asked for nothing, man. Q is straight. Qski. That's what Diamond named me, Qski. That's my new name. I changed it today on my profile. It's no longer Q the Great. It's Qski the Great. Okay. But Drop, you be talking like you the shit though, Drop.
Shit, I'm supposed to think I'm the shit. Hold on, let me tell you something. What? I used to be real skinny with some big lips, and I caught hell in school. But when I realized who I was, ain't nobody can tell me shit.
Okay.
And ain't nobody gonna make me think any less.
Well, I seen you look.
Every woman gonna be thinking like that. Fuck you niggas and what you think. We the shit. The fuck you mean?
But because you the shit. Okay, cool. Why I gotta be fuck the niggas? Why I gotta be?
All women are the shit, and all women should think they the shit.
All women not now, Drop. Don't do that.
Yes,
don't put all of them on no pedestal, baby. Some of them got work to do. Some of them need to be in that house cleaning up this morning. Some of them need to be changing them dirty ass pampers on them kids this morning. Some of them need to be getting
they walk out their house smelling good and looking good.
Now, see what I'm saying? Now you're not gonna fully agree with that, Drop, for you to reverse it and say all they got to do is walk out. Now they need to get themselves together, baby. You can't put all them folks on your level.
They together when they walk out that house. They'll have you cleaning that motherfucker. If they do it right, they'll have you cleaning and cooking.
Oh, okay. That one. Okay, that's the one you working for.
Have your toes curled and you screaming. Yeah.
They've been doing that, baby. That's what they've been having going on. Now, I ain't scared to admit.
Have you been in the kitchen with your bottoms out, flipping pancakes and eggs?
Yeah. No, they haven't been doing all that. Now we ain't going that far now. I don't care how much good the pie is on.
Kids out the house.
I don't care.
In the house trying to run all the kids out the house. You want the house just for you and her. So y'all can be from the front door to the back door. Yeah.
So that's how you got the. So that's what you're trying to tell me. That's how you got. So that what you're saying is, that's how you got these men now.
That's how I got my husband.
Your husband? You not married, Drop?
Yes, I am.
Where you at?
Where he's supposed to be, making us some money so I can drop these motherfuckers.
Okay, sound about right. You sound like a damn pimp. You sound like sort of like a pimp, Drop. You sure you married?
I ain't no pimp because I love doing for my husband.
Are you pimping that man? Are you pimping?
Let me answer you. I'm finna answer you. The worst thing for me when I was single is going out and shop and not having a man to shop for. I love catering and pampering my man.
Okay.
Oh no, we
that.
don't
Hey,
like
man.
that.
I salute that. I like that woman. But won't you put that same type energy right there? Won't you put it into that lady right there on the panel, the host? Won't you put it into her? Because she needs put it into her. Put it into her. She got to
prove your love.
Drop. She got to get her priorities straight.
Oh my God.
She got to get them straight. She got to get that stuff situated because Diamond got to get that stuff situated because I'm just letting you know while she's present that she dizzy, baby. Diamond dizzy. Diamond on that pedestal, she don't know which way to go. She's sitting at the top, but it long at the top when you ain't got your king up there with you. That's crazy. You see what I'm saying?
Some cats ain't got the ability to get up there.
Some cats ain't got the ability.
Yeah,
right.
Some cats.
You're right.
No, like some individuals is long in the teeth that all they do is talk.
You got
right.
Right.
So what do you insinuate? Hold on, Diamond. So what do you insinuate, my brother?
That you don't qualify.
Hold on, let that man answer his question because your man don't know me, I don't know him. So he sees
it ain't no insinuation. It's a beautiful thing to have those words that are empty.
Okay. But at the same time, once again, I'm gonna go back to what I said. I'm referring back to what from that and go back to what I said. It's long at the top, man. You got to find your significant other, and you got to rock, and you got to roll with them.
Yeah.
Whether
if you
a
can't
person
breathe that air, then hold your breath.
Well, whether a person is qualified to get up on that pedestal with them folks, and this and that and the third, okay, that's a whole nother subject.
It's a funny thing about looking up all the time too, though, Q.
It's a funny thing about looking up all the time, but I be trying to tell them to come on up.
Just like knowing that she's up on that pedestal. She's up on that pedestal, and you keep looking up at it.
I just said that. Ain't nobody looking up.
Ain't nothing. She's acknowledging that. She's acknowledging that you always looking up. She's always looking down, but it's okay.
Now what you doing is freestyling.
I ain't did nothing, man. Don't be offended.
I'm never offended.
I'm acknowledging what you said.
I'm never offended, but don't try to.
Okay, so don't let your emotions get involved. Slow it down.
Never. Right. I don't move off emotions and adrenaline.
You're doing it right now.
How I move.
Your pressure.
That's why I made it to the point.
Like your disposition is changing. Your octave.
Not at all.
Everything about you.
I'm just matching the energy. I'm just matching the energy.
It ain't no. Listen, no, Q.
Whoa, I'm not gonna listen, man. That's one thing I don't
see. That's the problem.
No, that's not the problem. That's the solution. So all I'm trying to show you is
I don't think you got to show me. I don't think
I can't speak upon nothing you got going on and place your. I'm still gonna say what I say. I'm not gonna sit here and try to place you in no position or put you nowhere. I don't know you. You know what I mean? All I know is internet. Now you come outside. Now you come outside. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not interested.
You meet and greet, we rub shoulders.
No, I ain't finna do
that. You better not be interested. You better be interested in these, you know what I'm saying, the women or whatnot. But you address me.
I know.
You address me, my brother.
Oh, listen, I didn't. You
so don't get emotional on me.
But
don't get emotional.
I haven't.
Don't get emotional now. You just told me don't get emotional. Now don't you get emotional?
And I would agree. I would agree.
Turn your camera on, man. Look eye to eye when you talk to a man. Look him in his eye.
I'm not interested.
Turn your camera on when you address a man. Look him in his eye. You don't look at the ground. You don't look off. You don't hide behind the profile. You look him in the eye, man.
Slow down. I'll do that.
No, speed up, man. Ain't no slow down. I'm from Atlanta, man. Originally from Atlanta. I'm not from them sticks and them backwoods where you from, bro. You got to tighten up. I'm from Black Hollywood. I'm not from the slow motion land, man.
I'm not interested.
So you got to tighten up. Don't try to never put me in no position like you know me, talking about looking up when I'm at the tip top, so you don't know what's going on. I'm at the top, my brother.
But you know what? Something else though, Q.
I
ain't gonna ask you to look at another man.
I ain't come to play and chit chat with you. I'm at the top. I ain't playing. I'm at the top. That's where I belong.
That air is kind of thin too, buddy.
It's thin up here. You're right. The altitude that I'm at right now, the level and the things that I got going on right now, is thin up here, man. And I like it. It's clean up here. I get tired of stomping and mud, and you know what I'm saying, and stomping and shredding and trying to slide through that mud. Now I'm at the tip top. I done dust myself off. I had to give you some insight on what's going on with me instead of you freestyling. You know what I'm saying? Taking upon yourself.
But I'm not interested in
no.
I didn't ask. I know. I hear you, but damn,
I didn't ask you to ask. I didn't ask you to address me. I didn't ask you to sit behind that profile and hide and run your Kit Kat. You know what I mean? I'm asking you to cut your camera on and look a man in the eye when you address.
I don't want another man looking at me.
That's what I'm supposed to do. They're expensive.
I don't need another man.
They're very expensive. That's why I can see you clear. But I can't see you clear because you're hiding behind the profile.
Buddy.
You're hiding behind the profile. You want to chit chat with the boss. You want to mingle with the big dog. Well, come on, let's mingle.
I don't want another man looking at me. I'm not interested.
Man, hey, man, I'm a man, man. I'm content with who I am, man. I ain't trying to get into that.
So I'm not interested.
Man, I love the female specimen, especially that laid up on the host counter.
Like
That's what I like.
Act like it then.
That one, I don't care about you waving your finger and this and that. Watch out, Miss White. I don't care about you waving your finger, this, that, and that. What the fuck that's supposed to mean? What that's supposed to mean? What that mean?
I think she's trying to.
Can I treat you today?
A little bit.
No, you know I'm not going nowhere with you.
Can I? Well, I don't have. You don't have to go.
I'm not going nowhere with you.
You don't have to go with me. Can I send you somewhere to a spa to your nails?
You're not sending me nowhere.
What do you mean? I don't want to go. I don't even want to know the location. Can I treat you today?
You're not sending me nowhere for you to pop up on where I'm at. You're not doing that.
Do that. You don't have to. You don't have to share the location with me.
I'm not doing that. So now you finna come in here.
Doing what? What are you not doing?
Yeah, you do this all the time.
But you would accept. But you would accept a person to disappear a person off your panel. You would accept that, but you won't accept a person that's being generous.
No, I'm not.
You're not
finna switch
accept that.
So no, I'm not.
Hey, Q, Diamond,
ma'am.
Diamond Cash App is public information. If you really wanted to treat her, you would make that Cash App.
Right, Drop. That's how. I don't want to. Right, you're right, Drop. But I don't.
My G, you'll just
right,
get that
Drop. You're absolutely correct. Right, and you're absolutely.
Whoa,
Drop. You're right. You hear me? I said you are right. But do you think that'll feel? You think how you think I would feel or you would feel if you blessing a person or you sending it and they don't, you know what I'm saying? They're not grateful. You see what I'm saying, Drop? See, that's all I'm saying. It ain't no issue or no pressure with the Mayan. It's the fact that I'm skinning the Mayan, but they are not appreciative. You know what I mean?
You know she's not appreciative if you ain't.
You don't hear what she's saying? She's telling you, Drop.
He want to be
No,
acknowledged.
she don't even have to. She don't even look. If you send her some money on her Cash App, you think she finna return it? She ain't gonna return it. Drop.
She's not gonna return it. Drop. Right.
She's talking to and send that bag, bro.
Right.
That's right. Just send it.
Just send it.
At this point,
Just send it. Just send it. Just send it. Just send it.
Don't talk.
Right.
Send that bag.
Just send the bag. Right. Okay. Drop. I'm talking. You need to wait your turn. Wait your turn.
Diamond, you said what?
Wait your turn though. We can talk, but wait your turn. We ain't gonna start no little boy chit chat. We gonna do that. Drop. Back to what you saying. Drop. You hear me?
I hear you. What you said?
Okay, I'm trying to talk, but you got folks timing in, disrespectful, rude, on their worst behavior on Fabulous Friday, like they broke. You got to get it together. Talk about my bag. Don't worry about my bag. My bag official.
I hear you in the comments. You talking.
Don't worry about my bag, baby. My bag official.
Hey, Candy. Oh, you pissing? Oh.
No, I ain't. I'm pouring something in the glass. I ain't even know my thing was on. Girl.
You need to mute, Chas. Mute, baby. Mute. We do it. Don't do this. Don't come up here with that. Don't come up here with that today, baby. Hey, Drop, like I was saying before we were rudely interrupted, what we got going on, because you know what I like that. You make so much sense, it don't make no, you make a lot of sense, lady. But you got to still keep it in perspective. That's one thing you failing to do. You got to keep it in perspective. What you saying, send that shit with no pressure. I ain't got no problem with that. But how do you think I would feel or you would feel if you had somebody that you don't mind, you're financially stable, ain't no pressure on it, and you're sending this shit? How would you feel if you sending it and they're unappreciative? You know what I mean?
She very
That's all I'm saying.
Something, bro.
Hold on, wait your turn, pimp. She talking. That's a lady talking. Say what, Drop?
So if I'm trying,
you just running your goddamn mouth. You just rah. Say what, Drop?
I'm not that one.
Somebody that I'm
trying. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. If you want to take it down, I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, and I'm downtown. I got a couple of spots, and I ain't hard to find. So we ain't got to do the internet. Say what, Drop?
Washington.
What's that?
So if it's a man that I'm trying to treat,
if you had like before you met your husband, let me show you.
Before my husband, if it was
before your husband, if you had a dude, listen, before your husband,
because it's not about him, it's about me and how I feel about it. I'm just gonna make the Cash App ring.
All
Because
he
it's
want
not
to
about him being
drop.
grateful.
He just
It's
want to
me
be
wanting to
acknowledged.
please him.
Okay, but he don't wait your turn.
He
Wait your
hear thank
turn.
you. It
Don't
ain't
be
no
rude.
wait. Ain't
You've been
nobody got to
talking
do
on
that
this panel
particular
all day
thing.
like you got nothing going on. Get you something going on, cause right now it's business talking, and
Okay. That's a beautiful thing, man. You do a lot. You
that's
do
what
a
I'm
lot of
trying to
that.
tell you. Of course,
I
it's a
know that's
beautiful
dope
thing.
that
Wait
you
your
do that.
turn, though.
Yeah,
Wait your
I ain't gonna
turn.
do that. I ain't got to do that though. But
Okay, what? Mute up. Mute.
no, I ain't
Say
gonna
what
do that.
drop?
You just want to be acknowledged.
I'm
See
trying to
you.
talk to drop.
Yeah,
I'm not
everybody
trying to
see
talk.
you though. Everybody see you though, buddy.
Of course they do.
You're
They better.
seen. Yeah, so
They
they see
better. I'm the
you.
big dog.
Exactly.
I'm the
They see
biggest.
whatever that is. They see you.
I'm the biggest. As you mean, they see me. Of course they see me. They better see me. They
So
don't.
that's
They
all you
don't.
wanted, right? You wanted people to see you.
Excuse me, Mr. Washington, man. Wait your turn. You've
I
been
ain't gonna
talking
do
and
that.
talking. And then me and you ain't never had no problem, big dog. What's the problem?
I ain't got one. All
I
I'm
stole
saying.
your shine.
No.
I
How
stole
would
your
you do
shine in
that?
the morning.
How would
What
you
the
do
follow
that?
me on?
That white
How would
beater
you?
stole
How
the
would you do
shine.
that?
That drunk ass white beater.
You know what? If you
Now you want to get it. I'm not gonna waste my energy on that, cause I put that stuff on. I put that stuff on in your face right now, man. I put that stuff on.
It's clear. It's clear to see that you are interested in Diamond, but what you're failing to see
Who is
that she's not
this?
interested.
Who is this? Oh,
She's
that's
not
Fendi.
interested
Fendi,
in
I just
you
seen
or
you on
your
another panel,
money.
Fendi, and you was on your best behavior. You want to get up here front on the Diamond.
No, but I'm saying
Don't
you're
do
not
that, baby.
looking
How
at.
you doing?
You're not
That ain't how you
looking.
address nobody when you first talking about it. How you doing,
You're
baby?
not
First of all.
looking at how you doing,
How
sweetheart.
are you doing? Don't worry about what Diamond.
I am fine, baby, but you're
You
not
looking
looking
good too,
at
girl.
her.
You
Everybody
looking
want
good.
to. Everybody want to move
Turn your camera on,
with
Fendi,
the
for me.
topic at hand. I
Turn
don't
your
need to
camera
turn
on.
my. I don't need to
Camera
turn
up,
my
Fendi.
camera on. My
Well, why
picture
y'all
is
hide
right
behind
there.
these profiles talking and chit chat, and y'all not
My
the Zoom?
picture is
Talk
right
to me, baby.
there. Why, when
I love
someone
you so
trying
much,
to,
Fendi. You know that. I love you so much, baby. You know that.
well, in the eyesight of Christ, I love you too, my love.
That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about.
Thank
Only.
you, baby.
I don't know
Thank
you
you,
like that.
baby.
That's why I was telling you. By the grace of God, I love you.
Thank you,
Hey,
sweetheart.
when the last time you went to church?
Likewise.
When the last
I
time
go
you
to
went to church?
I go to church every Sunday, sweetheart, and every Tuesday Bible
Perfect
study. Baby.
attendance. Perfect attendance.
Perfect attendance and everything.
Well, why you over there behind that profile trying
And
to sound sexy?
here's some
Turn the
knowledge.
camera on, let me see you.
You don't have to go to church. Your body is the church. Okay, you don't have to
body
go
is
to
the
church.
church.
Your
That's
body
right.
is the body
body's
is
the temple.
church. Okay,
It's the
exactly.
temple. It's the
Okay,
temple.
so
Not
now
the
let's
church, the
get to the
temple.
topic at hand. Okay.
And what's
You're
that?
coming at this woman and she's giving you
Hold on
body
1 second. I
language.
got a call.
She's
Hold on
put
1 second. Talk to me
everything
1
up.
second. I got a call, baby. Hold on.
He don't want to hear what you gotta say. Don't
I
worry.
see that.
Don't worry about it. He see how he overtalks you. He don't allow you to talk. He's fast talking. Never trust a man that fast talk. Never.
Go ahead, Finn.
The
I'm
point
sorry
that I was trying to get to is that
CFB with the subscriptions, y'all.
the
check
point
it.
that I was trying to get through from the door.
Diamond,
You're
she's
showing.
trying to talk. Stop being rude.
Ooh.
Stop being rude, Diamond. She's trying to talk.
But defending,
Check
that's
your
the
names. You
insecurity
might
that
have
he
a
got.
badge. Check your names, y'all. Welcome to the team. Q, they just paid to drop you.
Bless you, Q.
Q, your mic is muted. Say your final words.
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you. Say your final words. Your mic is muted.
Maybe that's Jesus.
That's that get that Wi-Fi off the corner store.
Q funny though, man. Q be cracking me up. He funny as hell.
He's very funny. He too funny.
Diamond, he got eyes for you.
Q, they want me to read. They said that Q, you make their ass itch.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
You definitely in that line. I'll tell you that.
Hey, Donna.
How you doing? Feeling good?
I'm good. I'm going to go back just for a little bit. When the ladies were talking about after they come out of a relationship, they are looking for clarity and they're foggy. I had a conversation in the comments with some people who were dropping this another person I was saying that all the brothers I know don't describe coming out of relationships that way. We not, at least I'm not. I'm not foggy. I'm not looking for clarity. I know what it was. It messed up. The relationship was over. I either got hurt or I hurt somebody. So that's why I was saying that men, oftentimes, we don't speak that language. We're not foggy. Like women have trouble coming out of relationships with making discernments and figuring out where, to make decisions on the next man. We don't have that issue. At least I didn't. I'm asking other brothers, does that come into, once you leave a relationship, do you have fog? Do you need clarity? Or is it clear? Yeah.
But of course, men don't think they need emotional intelligence and mental health support either. So we know that because a lot of men, I'm gonna tell you this. I have a friend who he's getting a divorce. He's been with his wife for 10 years. And immediately after she left the house, he with another woman. I say, don't do that to her. You're going to hurt that woman. Oh, I'm not gonna hurt her, bragging about all the fun he had, whoop-de-whoop-de-woo. But then he goes back to his wife. So he didn't need that. He needed some clarity. Because if he had clarity, he would have known it's not a good idea to go be with another woman. Because I'm not ready, because I'm not over my wife. So just because y'all not admitting that y'all don't need this clarity, don't mean that you need it. Don't need it.
Well, I'm gonna speak for I needed time to get clarity to, to
Thank
work
you
on myself.
Thank you.
Huh?
Being real and honest.
Yeah.
Everybody.
So I clarity for myself, I had been in a relationship with my wife, you know what I mean? And after our divorce, like I said, I needed time to work on myself, to think, to reflect on some of my flaws and things of that nature. So for myself, I did work on myself. I stayed, single for myself, focused on my stability, my finances, and things of that nature. I can't say, for other men, but I know for myself, I did need that time to work on myself.
Well, Doc, jump in real quick. That's not what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying that most men know what the next move is going to be, whether it is to getting over the situation is to get on another woman.
I got some tea for you.
That's part of their process. That's part of the process for some men. Or if it's being honest and saying, hey, I'm telling the next woman I'm not ready for a relationship, that's part of the process. That's part of the process. So when you say foggy, when the woman was saying foggy,
let me know when you're ready.
I'll let you know, brother, just a second. When she was saying foggy, my thing is like foggy by definition for me, by my definition is you don't know how to make the next decision. You don't know where to go. You don't know how to judge.
That's not what they're saying.
Oh,
they want to clear themselves up. They want to clear themselves up, give they little tune, like my grandbaby say, tune a rest, clear their soul, clear their mind. It's not that it's that they want to cleanse themselves before they move forward.
No, that's not foggy. That's not foggy. That's having a process of how you're doing. That's having a process. That's having a process of how you move forward. Foggy is I'm confused. Foggy
that
is
person just
I'm
used the wrong
confused.
word.
Well, that's how would you say that? How would you say that, Drop? The lady's not even on here. She used the word foggy. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not her, but I'm saying she used the wrong word. Because when we describe it, is that we need to find ourselves. It's not that we confused about it. We know it. We went through hell. So now I want to give my tune some time to rest. I want to give my mind some time to rest. I want to find my inner peace. I want to elevate myself, and I want to make some changes in my life so that I can move forward and have a better relationship. It's not that I'm confused about those things. I rationalize and realize those things. So that's what I want to implement. I don't know why she used the word foggy, because it's not foggy. It's not foggy.
It's not foggy for you. It's not foggy for you. That's totally different. That's totally different. You're describing.
I think that's what most women are saying, and that's what most women have said. That's why V. Ray even said that, I took some time off. I'm celibate for 3 years, so we know what we want to do. We just implementing it. I believe, and that's just my opinion, you're right, but I believe the woman just used the wrong word. because we're not confused that we're broken. We're not confused that we hurt. We're not confused that we need some time to heal so that we have a better relationship. We're not confused about that.
What the confusion is, what I'm getting, and this is just my opinion, the confusion is, or it comes across as, I'm confused about how I made that decision to be with that man. That's the confusion, in my opinion. Like, how do I get here? Where did I mess up? Is my picker fucked up because I picked him and I spent so much time with him? That's what I got out of it. But I just threw that out for the fellas to say, do we have that same bit of emotions that they do? So we are totally different. We're totally different.
Can I respond to that? Because you're right. It's not being confused that our picker was fucked up. Because I said that I'm like, my picker was fucked. My picker was fucking broke. It just wasn't working at all. That motherfucker was on F. It was on fail. So it wasn't about that, me being confused about that. It's about me making better decisions, better choices, and elevating myself and healing from trauma so that I move better. I'm not confused that it was broke. I want to do better so that I don't make the same mistakes.
So then in that case, then what I'm getting from the women is that because their picker is broken or was broken, then they can't trust their picker. And so therefore the foggy comes in where you can't trust your own decision making, and you're sitting back saying, I don't trust. And so you can't identify when the good man is there. You can't identify when he's ready for you, but you're not ready for him. So that's from trauma. That's from trauma. That's it.
Trauma.
But again,
so once you heal, then you can trust yourself. Then you can trust your decision making.
Again,
but as long as you're traumatized, you'll never see what's best for you.
Again, my original point was that brothers don't walk through life like that. And that's where the disconnect between men and women, in my experience, has happened. And I'm gonna drop. Dami, you take care. The rest of y'all have a good day.
All right, feeling good. See you later.
I agree men and women are different, but I still will stand on men and women both need to heal from their past hurts, from their past relationships. I'll never admit that men don't need no healing from a relationships and need to take time with celibacy and self before moving on to another relationship, because that's why they all keep going back to their baby mamas, because it's familiar with them. It's a soul tie that they haven't broken. So I'll never subscribe to that. Men need to take time and be single and celibate just like women do. Then we'll all make better decisions and be able to heal, not live through our trauma.
Correct. Do some shadow work.
Say what I meant by the comment, please. I just jumped up to just clear this up really quick. Like what Miss Drop just said. Basically, both men and women need to heal before you deal. What I meant by that, and I used it in the context of speaking to our women, just letting them know it's not good to jump out of a relationship right exactly into another one. You ever heard the term of bringing baggage? You know what I'm saying? Into a new relationship, you have to have time to decompress. Even if you know your next steps and what you need, the steps that you need to take, you need to allow space to implement those things. And it's the same for a man. We shouldn't have this whole thing going around that where men feel like, no, I don't have to, I'm not foggy. I can just jump out of this relationship, go directly into a new one. Because what you're doing, you're carrying baggage, even subconsciously, even if you don't even know you're carrying baggage, you're carrying baggage, sir.
Here's the thing, though, B-Ray. Hold on. Here's the thing, though, B-Ray. Here's the thing. How are they carrying baggage when they are telling some of these women, I am not ready to be in a relationship yet? And the women still continue to see them as friends.
I want to deal with them.
They continue to kick it, right? And then the women all of a sudden feels a little entitlement and this and that because they're being sexually active. You know what I mean? Like, how are they bringing baggage to a situation that they are not trying to be in?
All right, so that's a variable, right? That's a very true variable that can be the case, right? Where he's clearly communicated with her. hey, I ain't ready for no relationship. And she's in Delulu land, foggy. Lenses are fogged up. And she accepts and tolerate and put up. And guess what? Listen, you're grown. If you know what you're doing, just if you feel like, hey, this is just a situationship, whatever, that's what you into and that's what you like. But if you are looking for marriage or you're looking for commitment, please don't play with fire, because you're gonna get burned. You're gonna get burned, right? So it's all according to what that person wants, right? You know what I'm saying? Or that's what they like, that's what they like. I'm not here to judge no one. But I'm gonna just say this. Also, women are receivers. We receive, right? We receive. We are portals. So a man, when a man lie with a woman, he give her. We're receivers, right? So this is the thing. When you find yourself walking away from a relationship, let's say it didn't work out for whatever reason, and you don't take that time to process that, you don't take that time to heal, and you think that you're strong enough to just have that spiritual soul tie and feel that you can just jump right into something else, you delusional. It's not even
I kind of take offense to that, because you're saying we're delusional, because women, I don't know about all women, but I know I process a breakup differently, especially if I done put years into a relationship. So I done spoke to this man. I done said, hey, listen, you're not doing this to make me happy. I'm getting ready to start talking to somebody else now. You got to do what you got to do, or else I'm about to be out the door. And you still give them time. You give them time, and you wait, and you wait. There, eventually, you will be emotionally detached. You will already be already done. You don't sometimes in a relationship
healed though. You
won't be healed, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
You can be healed though. You
Nah,
can't
man,
be healed.
no.
Listen. I'm just gonna. Yes, you can be healed, and
That's
I
not
feel
healed.
like I have been healed, because you can't change somebody to do something for you. If
Changing
they
somebody has
want
nothing
to
to do with your
if they
personal
want to be
healing, though,
that
ma'am.
person for you, after you done told them several times, year after year, this is
That has
what I'm
nothing to do with your
expecting out of
personal
a
healing.
relationship. This is what and you have kids with this person. You
What
after
does that
some
have to do with
time,
your personal healing?
yes, you could do therapy, you could do your yoga, you could do your walk.
Well, you're still
And you're
healing.
still,
That's the
and
point
you're
she's
still,
saying.
you could do your own personal healing, and still be trying to make things work. And once you have that one thing that is like, okay, it's a wrap, that's a wrap. That was the the point that broke that camel's back
So if
for
I'm
me.
hearing you correctly, you're saying that you or you feel like healing while you're in the relationship, on your way out, healing then is basically the way to go. Like heal on your way out, not totally disconnected from that person, but you're healing on your way out.
Some people can. Some people can, and I feel like I have. I feel like I have.
But here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. If you feel like you've healed, right, and you have already moved on to the next person, right, you have not evaluated yourself. You have not sat down with yourself and took time with yourself to see what it is with you or wrong with you, or why this hasn't worked, or why that didn't go that way, or whatever the case may be. You still need to evaluate yourself. You moving on to the next person, hear me out. You're moving on to the next person. You could be emotionally checked out, right? And the minute, if y'all are still in the house together, hear me out. Y'all are still in the house together. The minute he walks out that door, or you walk out that door and move into another location without him, you then have to detach yourself from his presence as well. Not just emotionally, because remember, you are used to him. He is used to you.
Right.
So you can't do all of that and then be into a relationship with someone else. You cannot do that, because at the end of the day, guess what? You do not get over a person overnight. You don't.
And Queen, can I just tell you this? It's okay. It's okay for us. Like, it's okay for you and anybody else, no man or woman, to take that time and heal. You don't necessarily have to be attached with someone when you're in your healing process. You don't, because actually, just take us aside from the relationship aspect of it, right? You're just solely working on you, not you in the relations to a relationship, like in context within a relationship, but you are just working on you, apart from relationship, apart from anything else. You're working on you, and that's okay. It's okay.
Can I ask her a question?
Can I say something? Can I say
I'm
something?
gonna tell you something, y'all.
Can I say
Hold
something?
Hold on, Denzi. I'm gonna tell you something. Here's how you know, right? When you have not healed. The minute you move on with someone else, the minute that goes south, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna think about that other person that you were with. You're going to go back. You're gonna backtrack.
Compare.
You're gonna hit them phone calls up with, I was just thinking about you. Hey, just want to make sure you're okay. Can we talk? When people do that, the first thing I hit them with, okay, clearly that shit ain't work out. Clearly that shit ain't work out. Clearly that you thought the grass was greener on the other side.
Just real
I
brief.
hear you what you're saying.
You know what
But
another
I
good
feel
one
like
is?
I feel like I
let me tell
personally
you this.
already moved on because I already did that. We've done
let me tell you
backtrack
this.
so many times.
Can
like
I
to the point where he moved to another state.
But
You get what I'm saying?
the
So
thing that I
then when
can
he
tell you,
comes back and it's not working. It's just not. It's just not.
So
you've been
there
married
is
for
want
a
9
to say
way
years.
for
something real
you
briefly.
to
I've
be.
been listening to the whole panel this morning, and this is a very great topic. I want to just take a step to the side real quick. You all are very great. First and foremost, trauma is trauma, number one. You fall off of a bike and you have a fracture. Do you get up and you just go straight back to your leg is broke? Do you just start walking, or do you bring it back and you go through the recovery? So with everyone speaking on the fact that you do have to do self. Some people it works for, some it doesn't. But for a healthy mindset, lifestyle, and to be productive in a situation, you do have to check in with yourself. You do.
Welcome
You
to the
do.
team, .B. F.B.
Can I say this one thing? And I want to make this one point, and I'm gonna mute. We know who's healed because they don't always blame the other party for the failure of the relationship. Since you've been up here, ma'am, and I haven't listened to everything, so I could have missed something. But everything, like you were just telling, I've been asking him. He didn't, and he didn't, and he didn't do this, and I wanted, and I didn't. You never said, well, what made me kept going back to a motherfucker like that? What made me pick a motherfucker like that? You can only do that when you're healed.
I know exactly what made me. I wanted to be a family. We were once engaged
so that's some
and ready
trauma
to
that we
be
desire being a
married.
family so much.
So
But that's trauma. That's from trauma, though, that we have such a great desire. I have to be a wife because that was me. I have to be a wife. I have to have kids. I have to. That's
No,
from
it's
some
not
type of
about
trauma.
having
Probably.
to. Because
Okay,
I
that's fine.
never
But
wanted to be married. I never had that Cinderella story of wanting to be married. So
I'm not talking about. Just ignore the word marriage. I'm talking about being in a relationship, being matched up with a man. But my point is, you never admitted any of that to us. You always blamed him. So my point to anybody listening: when you continue to blame the other person and take no accountability for the failure of the relationship, you're not healed. That's the point I'm making. Now I'm a mute.
yeah, no, I never really even got a chance to really speak on my situation. I did get to do bits and pieces, but yeah, no, I definitely know what I failed at, and that's why when I think it was the other dude, he said something about, oh, what type of questions do you ask in a relationship, and yes, you should ask you know, what did you learn from your last relationship? What did you learn about yourself? That's something that I feel like is also true.
There's instances where, and I personally know a couple people, and we've had this conversation candid. They feel like they can confide in me, and this is, you know, the situation. Beautiful, beautiful women that in my, you know, that I either am friends with or have a relationship in some type of capacity in the friendship level, and also even family. They have never ever been in their single state. Like they've always, they haven't, they aren't, they, you know, neither one of them are married yet, but they're always in a relationship. So when they are in a relationship and then it doesn't work out, they jump into another relationship, and they've never taken that time, you know, to, you know, get with self. And one of them just told me recently, it just a light bulb went off. You know, she said, you know, I've always been in a relationship. I've never really taken the time to just know what I want. And now she's in her 30s, you know, and she was like, you know, I need to find me. I need to discover me. I've always been in and she's been in long-term relationships, but you know, it's just that, you know, it never led to marriage for whatever reason. But, you know, she said that she's now wanting to take that time to just discover who she is, you know, and I don't think it's wrong, because it's some women out there that has never been alone, you know. I ain't talking about the married women. I'm talking about a woman that's not married, but she's been in relationships after relationships after relationships, and she never take that space to like just be in her single season. You know what I'm saying? Her single state.
Go ahead, Dave.
All right. I ain't gonna lie, I almost forgot what I was about to say, honestly. I've been trying to hold it in so I won't forget. Everybody's situation different, y'all. But long story short, how I feel about the whole situation, if you've been with somebody more than 5 years and y'all living together, do not jump into no next relationship quickly. If it's easy for you to jump into another relationship quickly, that means that you already been talking to that person while you was with the person that you was in a relationship with. So that's why it was easy for you to transition, because you probably been talking to this person. Yes. But if you're completely invested in your relationship, you're going to be completely invested. Your emotions is going to be in that relationship. If you have room to just jump into another relationship, your emotions wasn't there. Like she said, you already emotionally tapped out. So you probably already emotionally was with the future person that you were going to be with.
But not necessarily though, Dinzy, because some people when they jump into something, some people like they don't like to be by themselves. They don't want to feel that pain. Because
insecurity. That's insecurity.
But hear me out. When you're healing, it's a process and it's going to hurt. It's almost like you in rehab. You know how you're used to a drug, and then once that drug is gone, you gotta figure stuff out all over again without that drug. It's almost like a rehab. So
yeah, of course.
They will go and be with someone else, so they don't have to feel that pain.
People trying to hide from their demons.
Okay, right. And so they don't have to feel that pain, or so they don't have to think about someone else. They try to do it. It's called passing time. It's called passing time. It's called rebound. You know what I'm saying? And etc. Because they don't want to deal with
reality.
The healing ain't no joke. I went through it.
But once, like Dinzy said, once a woman already checked out, she checked out emotionally.
But how is this next person going to take you serious if you're engaging in something in the future and you're in the present? You're presently in a situation, but you're investing in the future.
People think that they can talk you out of what you got right now.
And they talk you out your shit, and you have to be by yourself because they don't want you.
Especially if you're expressing to them what's going on.
Another dude and she'll leave him for me.
Because she'll do you the same way.
I don't want.
Dizzy, tend to the client.
Especially if you've been talking to them for years. Yeah.
I'm good, bro. It don't even take me that long to do this. I do this.
I feel it.
Since I've been on this live, I done cut 10 heads, dog.
I feel it.
And Denzi, I
Look,
still say you're a wise young man, and I respect everything you
ain't
say. You're
nobody
very
else in
smart.
here, bro. Just one person. I done cleared them out, kinfolk. I'm good.
I feel it.
I still say you're very smart, Denzi.
So Don,
For real, you're a very wise guy.
So
hey,
Don,
I appreciate y'all for having me, man. I wanted to clear up a lot of things from the first time I was on here, because honestly, man, I want to get to know each and every last one of y'all, man. I fuck with y'all. I like how y'all carry yourself. I like y'all opinions. But the thing is, the only thing I don't like about on here,
baby mama.
only thing I don't like about on here, when someone has a strong opinion, it turns into the left field instead of the right
I had to
field.
bring it to your show, right? I had to bring it to you.
But I know. Hold on.
But Denzi, you can't be scared. Stand 10 toes down on your shit. You gotta fight back. You gotta fight up there.
In here, it don't work like that. If you stand 10 toes down on your stuff, you get removed.
Hold on.
That's all right. Pay to come back up, boss.
Hold on, Denzi. Here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. You have to be able, you have to also, in this room here, right? You have to also understand that you are not always right. Okay? You have to also be able to take another person's opinion. You know what I'm saying? Because there are a lot of people that come on here and come on the panel and just think they know everything. They can't be wrong. So you have
Diamond, don't be sending no slugs my way.
No. I'm not. No, listen.
I'm just messing.
Yeah,
hey,
so I'm just telling him that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to not be so take your emotions and feelings out of it. Don't
be scared. You better fight for your box. And they drop you, bring your ass back up here, boss.
That's why
the thing is,
you know,
you got to come in with your
when they
punching
were
gloves
saying
to make
about-
you ready on the Diamond Show.
and that's why I was saying, like, when my man was
You
saying
gotta
about the whole thing about you know, men don't need time to, you know, to heal or to reflect or therapy. I for myself find it that I do need that. You know what I mean? You can't, you know what I'm saying? And if once men start actually realizing that they do, I guarantee you things will work out a lot better. You know what I mean? They'll be able to reflect. They'll be able to, you know, hone in on their flaws. You know what I mean? Nobody's perfect, but you can definitely work towards, you know, minimizing your flaws and how they appear. You know what I mean? Or the amount of times that they appear.
So King, go ahead, chime in, honey.
So you know the baby mama, right? I've been having my daughter since she was 6 months old. My daughter's 7 years old, right? So I get a call from the cousin. She was like, "Hey, King, you know your baby mother in jail?" I said, "Oh, really?" I said, "Oh, for what?" So I looked on the little the court document thing, right? She in there for fucking with a 14-year-old boy.
Ooh, that's the worst.
I said, listen, Linda. I said, bitch, you need to pick a hobby. Stop smoking dope, prostituting, or dealing with little boys. Stop playing with it. God damn, I said, crazy. Deep, Diamond. I said, bitch, you need to pick a hobby.
Yeah, those women be predators too.
That was the tea. I just wanted to bring the tea to you, because you know, Diamond, we talk about it, you know, on your live, you know,
I know,
about me being a single father, you know.
I know.
And I do this every day, you know, but shit crazy. I said, damn. I said, bitch, you need to get a hobby. What you gonna do?
Big ups to you as a single father, for real. Big ups to you.
Yeah, that's you dropped the bomb that time.
Hold on. I got a cash app. Hear me out. Diamond, it says time to go. Look, you way up in overtime. And listen, I want to say something to Denzi. Listen up, man. Listen. this is the best place to be. Because I'm going to tell you something. If you wrong, we're going to tear your ass up. But guess what? If you in trouble, we're going to take care of you. This the the mafia is the best family that you can have on TikTok. Don't make that mistake. And where y'all are y'all coming to the gala?
Dizzy, you need to come to the gala because I'm gonna get you a wife. So come on out here, boy.
Where the gala at?
Come on out
It's
here.
in Atlanta, September the 16th.
I'll be out there.
No, it's September the 14th.
You gotta get your ticket,
I
Dizzy.
song, look, y'all
The
need to
14th.
listen, y'all need to book me out there to perform. My song is viral. That's what
Book
y'all
you?
need to go check out.
Wait, book you?
I rap, I sing and rap.
Well, listen.
Hey, I got my daughter rap on my
I'm a real
go listen to
listen,
it.
I'm a real
My
record
daughter
artist.
rapper.
Like I got a Say Cheese interview. Like you could go Google me. Like for real, I really do this for real. Like I ain't just talking. Like
Well, why not just come with, maybe Diamond will, just, let you rap a few verses
I'm
or something.
saying, just
why we gotta book you?
If you on Instagram, bro, just go
I know
on
I'll be
Instagram.
there. But why we gotta book
just
you?
Go on
Dizzy?
Instagram. Just go on Instagram. Just check out what I'm doing, bro.
Why we gotta book you?
I'm saying I never said you have to book me.
Oh, just come. Just come.
Are you gonna buy your ticket? It's $175. Are you gonna buy your ticket?
You say what?
Are you gonna buy your ticket? It's $175. Are you gonna buy your ticket and meet it in us in Atlanta at the gala September 14th? Are you gonna be there? Because I'm finna hook you up.
Hold on. It's a difference. Now, am I getting invited by y'all personally? Because when I get invited places, I don't pay.
Oh no, we ain't inviting you. We offering you to purchase a ticket.
Oh no. I appreciate it though, but I don't do that.
Oh, well, you talking shit then? Okay, go back to cutting hair.
Listen.
Go back to cutting hair.
Listen, when I go places like that, I'm VIP.
Boy, go back.
I'm just being real. It ain't no disrespect to nobody or nothing. It just when I go places, when my people invite me places, I don't pay. I'm valuable.
Well, we ain't your people yet. You just got here. We just seen you yesterday. You ain't in like the skins yet.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I just said earlier. What did I just say earlier? I want to get to know y'all better.
Well, then you gotta keep coming, man. You just gotta keep.
That's right,
man. I appreciate y'all having me. Like I'm happy. I don't have nothing against nobody in here. I know it be certain people be coming for my character. They want to see that bad side of it, but I done got too big for that. I'm older. I'm trying to become more wise. I ain't about to let nobody get me out of my character like that.
Diamond and glasses, girl. What's
right.
going on,
Right.
It's over with. You done.
Diamond, you coming to the gala?
Thanks for having me. Have a wonderful day.
Listen, Diamond gonna be at the gala, y'all.
You see, Diamond, I know you about to read, but you about to read.
I'm gonna be at the gala.
Hey, Dizzy.
I'll get you a ticket, Diamond. I'll buy you a ticket.
Okay,
Dizzy, my daughter rap. I want you to go listen to it on my page and tell me what you think. Drop, can you stop, baby? Bye, baby. It was nice. We enjoyed your commentary today. Bye, baby. Goodbye, baby. We enjoyed you today. Bye, sugar. What I did? God damn, I was good. My second
Diamond,
time.
you gotta play your song as you roll out. It's Friday. Let's go. If you're ready now. If you're ready. You ready?
Let me set it up.
Set it up. Y'all, if you in the box, you better cam up and you better start dancing. Listen.
Right, because for those that are not going to perform in the box, y'all got to drop because there's more people want to come in.
Oh shit!
You said they want to do what?
Hold up.
Well, let me go because I don't have enough followers to cam up. So it was nice.
Do I have enough?
You gotta start. You gotta start
nice
dancing.
chilling with y'all today. Y'all have a
You gotta dance on her way out.
Yeah.
When do we? Hold on, she about to leave.
Yeah,
it's time to roll out.
Y'all have a good weekend.
Let me go get in the food stamp. Let me get in the food stamp office parking lot so I can cam up. I was pulling up at a restaurant, but I'm gonna go to the
I'm a dance while I'm cutting there. Forget it.
There you go. You dance while you cut.
I don't even know how to dance. I'm gonna just do some stupid shit.
That's all it takes, man.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Hey y'all. Hey everybody.
Hey guys.
Look at Fab. She be ready.
Yeah, that's all y'all getting. Y'all ain't getting me up in here arguing and fighting. I'll be with y'all though. Drop, I'll be with you, girl. Thank you. I need all the help I can. Sometimes, sometimes we respectfully disagree sometimes. But
I wonder what's the song though?
It's fun.
You gonna hear it? You gonna hear it?
We gotta dance the entire time.
That's right.
It ain't long. It ain't long.
I know it ain't the song that you, but is it really the